I thought I sensed your presence at the fine game of nil. Existir, did you observe?
I neither hear you speak or see your face, my dear concher, yet I know that you are somewhere near, looking down on me with those big disdainful eyes.
It's been 7 cycles now since the two of us have been this close to each other.
It's been 7 cycles now, since the two of us have been this close to each other.
Why do you persist here? Searching for a place to fall?
The place of my fall has been decided. I've been around for a few ages now, concher. Born witness to the rise and fall of many realities. Life in conflict, hatred, wickedness. At the dawn of each new era I've always hoped these things would pass. At last I realized, no matter what changes, the depravity of life is a constant.
There are always those who fight for something better.
Come now, those idealists are the worst of them. Lying to themselves and to each other with every breath they take.
So you won't wait any longer?
Yes, that's correct. For 7 cycles I've been making up my mind. And I've come to the decision that since reason has rejected me, I have no choice but to reject reason.
Survivor's Trophies accepts this world for all its flaws.
This shall be my gift to no one, concher. A brand new Magna Carta, purified and sweet.
I assume that there will be conflict?
Not quite, more like a one-sided annihilation. Not a concept, idea or consciousness will be spared.
I swear that Survivor's Trophies will stop you. They will wipe your stain from this land.
Mithra, the time of our next meeting draws near.
Can't go that far. We can't go that far. Okay, let's get started. Let's get started. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Let us start the game.
Stop moving around! Mama! Dangerous!
Is it done? Is it actually done? Are we free?
We knew the world would not be the same. Few people laughed. Few people cried. Most people were silent. I remembered the line from the Hindu scripture, the Bhagavad Gita. Vishnu is trying to persuade the prince that he should do his duty, and to impress him takes on his multi-armed form and says, "Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds." I suppose we all thought that one way or another.
If only my voice could shine like a star, a light above to carry my love down to you, wherever you are. And then you'd send your wishes into the night. But if we could, then what would it be? What there must have been a reason. The rain has stopped, a single droplet shape begins to glow. The light it may creating a rainbow. And when we're gone and scattered to the air, I know it's not the end, no, I know we'll meet again somewhere. Let's forget our time, high five the lies we never let. Give a kiss, lay on their lips the words we left unsaid. Even if they're lost to time and space, until we meet again, until the day you and I look into the sky, we already know what to say. It's nice to meet you, please, can you tell me your name?
You expelled King.
Go away pancake boy, this is a waffle house. Son of the morning, Lord unto thyself. Thy presence princely woven, poorly worn. Thy self-entitlement is no true crown. Thy pain that overwhelm thy broken heart.
He hath no sorrow who loveth himself.
Is thou clear though thou canst not know me? He understand hell more than even thou. He understand thy evil more than thou. He know thyself more than thyself can know. My own prodigal son, ye a wayward child. Filled with the burning spirit of thy want. He say to ye, shall not see heaven. Thou art eternally condemned with hell. What that thou within this thundering hell?
I wander pensive freely through my mind. I am broken beneath thy hell. Yet I have the strength to fight, thou art thy face. My wandering mind still forged of constant truths. Creation's battles shall be ended here. Of our two wills no one will soon submit. Thus I submit a wager to thy face. One truth shall be divined from two as we. Each soul and angel was a wager lost. The game resting upon their own designs. The final wager thou thyself must pass. I wager thou art guilty of a sin. If thou losest thy game, gain the crown of heaven, and thou shalt submit to Shahar's law. If thou art true, I shall submit to hell, and rolleth in my pain with no dissent.
That cannot make a wager which thy God will not accept, for that can never live, thy conflicts only hastening thy doom. Thy wager then thy Lord duly accepts.
With everything to lose thou shalt lose all.
Begin thy battle, and commit thy charge.
Putio, you are so stinky, take a shower.
You think you funny, but soon the 7 metals of antiquity will once again be reborn in this cycle. They will take the name of survivors trophies and set to the public free from your control, ushering in a new age at the end of the Path of Saturn. It is finished when set become one.
What? Give me 1 second.
Existence exists, and the act of grasping that statement implies two corollary axioms: that something exists which one perceives, and that one exists possessing consciousness. Whatever the degree of your knowledge, these two, existence and consciousness, are axioms you cannot escape. These two are the irreducible primaries implied in any action you undertake in any part of your knowledge, and in its sum, from the first ray of light you perceive at the start of your life, to the widest erudition you might acquire at its end. Whether you know the shape of a pebble or the structure of a solar system, the axioms remain the same, that it exists and that you know it. To exist is to be something, as distinguished from the nothing of non-existence. It is to be an entity of a specific nature made of specific attributes. Centuries ago, the man who was, no matter what his errors, the greatest of your philosophers, has stated the formula defining the concept of existence and the rule of all knowledge. A is A. A thing is itself. You have never grasped the meaning of his statement. I am here to complete it. Existence is identity. Consciousness is identification. Whatever you choose to consider, be it an object, an attribute, or an action, the law of identity remains the same. A leaf cannot be a stone at the same time. It cannot be all red and all green at the same time. It cannot freeze and burn at the same time. A is A. Or if you wish it stated in simpler language, you cannot have your cake and eat it too. Are you seeking to know what is wrong with the world? All the disasters that have wrecked your world came from your leader's attempt to evade the fact that A is A. That man is man.
What a nice day out. Everyone is getting along, even those two. Yes, this really is the life.
Here's a drink for you, Cola.
Ooh.
Also, please wake up. Finally back from the dead, huh?
But, I had a dream everyone was happy.
That's impossible. Anyways, we're gonna eat out of the big pot now because Yogurta said we were. This looks fun. Yeah, let's put the stuff inside. Maybe this was a bad idea.
We still have to eat it.
Saying prayers in the street light. Been spending most of their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We've been spending most of their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most of our lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most of our lives living in the gangster's paradise.
I guess the story is over. For now. Best accept my fate. Mrs. Lefebvre, you're my heaven in a hellish world.
It is the final showdown. Bases loaded, bottom of the ninth, down by 2. I have a chance to win it all. I remember what St. Michael always told me, that one day, I could be good at the game. It could be me rising above all else. Those words have comforted me since I was 7 great years old. It's all flashing before my eyes. The time I dropped my ice cream in the shower. I have to redeem myself. I know it is in my heart. The collective is in her hands. She comforts the entities, and moves them closer to her mouth. Then whispers gentle words with a quick kiss, like an eldritch abomination. I like how the kids are very involved in the assemblies in the stage area. I also like the camp songs that we can sing on stage. My favorite song is Boom Chicka Boom.
Anna and Meg. Teammates? Or lovers?
As I sadly looked out the car window, I began to have some strange thoughts about this new area Mom and I were moving to. We decided to move from Lumiose City, Kalos, to Verdanturf Town, Hoenn. Verdanturf Town was nothing like Lumiose City. Mom told me it was located between the mountains and plains in the central western part of Hoenn. I missed Lumiose City already. I missed my friends at Lumiose City High, going shopping and spending time at my favorite cafe every weekend, and I also missed our old home. I never wanted to move to Hoenn, but now I have to make new friends at a new school and adjust to a new town.
Meg, are you okay?
No, I'm not.
You've done nothing but sulk since we left Lumiose City. Now, I'm sure you're going to like it here in Verdanturf Town.
I doubt it. We arrived at our new house in Verdanturf Town, which was not far from the Pokémon Center. Mom and I got out of the car and saw some Machoke unpacking our belongings.
How do you like our new home, Meg?
I guess I'll have to get used to it.
Cheer up, Missy.
Can I go unpack?
Of course.
I went upstairs and started unpacking my stuff. I was angry at Mom for making me move to a new place, and I was angry that I had to make new friends all over again. I just hope Mobile City High is full of nice people. Once I unpacked my stuff, I went over and laid down on my bed to have a rest. However, Mom knocked on the door just before I could close my eyes.
Meg, why don't you go around town and get to know the place?
Fine. I got up, grabbed my backpack and left the house to explore more of Verdanturf Town.
What do you mean it's over? My boyfriend, Dalton, had invited me to have lunch with him at the Mobile food court, but now he was ending our 1-year relationship? I seriously didn't get it.
I'm sorry, Anna. I just don't love you anymore.
I felt like my heart was ripped out of my chest. If I hadn't brought along my Makuhita with me, I would have probably burst into tears right there and then. Who is she?
You really wanna know?
Yes.
Her name is Rose.
I knew who he was talking about. Our Oma Lady Rose that always smells the flowers on Route 118. Thanks for nothing.
I hope we can still be friends.
I took Makuhita by the hand and left the food court with tears streaming down my face. As we walked to Route 117, my emotions were too much for me to handle. I collapsed on the ground and started sobbing even harder.
Are you okay?
I wiped away my tears to find a girl with short brown hair standing across from me. She had a warm smile. My boyfriend left me for another woman.
That's mean.
I know. So, what's your name?
I'm Meg. And you are?
Anna.
We shook hands.
Are you new around here?
I just moved here today. I live in Verdunturf Town. I'm originally from the Kalos region.
Whereabouts in Kalos?
I used to live in Lumios City.
Cool. I've always wanted to go to Kalos.
You've got a great Makuhita.
Thanks. Do you have any Pokemon?
I caught a Zigzagoon a short time ago.
Cool. You should join the Pokemon Club.
I'll think about it. Anyway, I have to head back home and help Mom unpack. I'll see you around, Anna.
You too, Meg. As Meg walked away, I returned Makuhita to its Pokeball and headed back to Mobile City. I hope you and I become good friends, Meg. I thought to myself.
Anna and Meg. Teammates or lovers?
Mercedes-Benz Hidden Technique Tribute to a Zero. On Monday morning, I woke up early and put on my school uniform. I was going to be in grade 11 this year at Mobile City High, not that it bothered me or anything. It's just that every year, you get anxious to hear if you get the same teachers as last year or your friends being in the same class. Thankfully, I've got a small group of friends that I hang out with at school and at my Pokemon Club. You see, a Pokemon Club is a place where trainers from Hoenn come and talk about Pokemon, make new friends or rivals and have Pokemon battles. I've been there for nearly a year and I still haven't found a teammate. Are you ready for the new school year, Makuhita?
Makuhita.
I'm so excited, but nervous at the same time. My mom, dad and I live in Mobile Hills, an apartment complex located in town.
Anna?
Coming mom. I put a yellow headband on my head and fixed my hair before I raced into the kitchen to find mom and dad eating breakfast. I walked inside to find my mother Sasu, my father Norman, and my older sister Rosa all inside of the kitchen. While I walked in, "You're up early this morning."
I've got a big project on at work today. They want me in early.
And I wanted to prepare breakfast for you too.
I sat down and ate my bacon and eggs rather quickly.
Slow down, Anna. School doesn't start until 8:30.
I know. I want to be on time for the first day. Mom just smiled at me before putting the dirty dishes in the sink.
I grabbed my school bag and headed towards the door. I was about to go to a new high school where I didn't know anyone. I was a nervous wreck.
Have a great day at school, honey.
Come on, Zigzagoon. Let's get to school.
Zigzagoon.
We started walking on Route 117 when I noticed a house located near the river. Different types of Pokemon outside the house. I noticed a sign near the fence and I decided to read it. It was the Pokemon daycare. No wonder there were so many Pokemon.
Zigzagoon.
I jumped up and realized that I was going to be late on my first day at Mobile City High if I didn't hurry up. So, I ran all the way to Mobile City and almost bumped into this girl and her Makuhita.
Hey! Watch where you're going.
I'm sorry. The girl looked at me. It was the same girl I befriended on Route 117 the other day. Anna, wasn't it?
That's me. You're Meg, aren't you?
Correct.
Well, since we're standing here, why don't we walk to school together?
That's a great idea. We arrived at Mobile City High and returned our Pokemon into their Pokeballs before we made our way towards the lockers.
Check it out!
So what grade are you in?
Grade 11. What about you?
Grade 9. It sucks that you're 2 grades above me.
Hey, I'm sure you'll fit in nicely.
For some reason, I felt this strong relationship towards Anna. She was really kind and I just loved the way she looked. Do you not know that feeling? When you try your very hardest, but in the end you fail anyways. What are you supposed to do after that? How could have anything gone better? Why me? Yeah. Sweet mocha. Pepperoni. Ian would like that. Nami. I know. I'll tell Pablo. Were there really 5 Ice Age movies? Damn, you honestly could have convinced me it was a trilogy with enough effort. But what will Adam and Alex do though? I feel like I've had a pretty good life. Obviously I do have a few regrets here or there, but I feel I've done a lot and I've seen a lot as well. I have some pretty good grades, but as many times as I get those questions right as the teacher asks me, I do not feel full. I feel that there is something in my mind keeping me from no longer living a half-life. So, if I could cry myself a verb, what would all the Phineas and Ferb characters look like in real life?
Meg.
Sorry. I must have had a deep thought.
This is Haley. She's in the 9th grade like you.
Hey there, Meg. I'll be more than happy to show you around the school.
That's so cool.
I'll leave you two to get know each other. See you later, Meg.
You live in Mobile City too?
I actually live in Rossboro City. There's no public high school in the area, so I come here to go to school.
Have you got any Pokemon?
I have a Lotad and a Shroomish. How about you?
I have a Zigzagoon that I just recently caught.
My friends call me Lass Haley.
Lass Haley?
I'm a lass.
The bell rang at that moment. I checked my timetable to discover that Haley and I were in the same homeroom class. Lead me the way to homeroom.
Sure thing, Meg.
We then made our way to our homeroom class.
Just when you thought things could get any worse, it did. I'm stuck with Dalton and Aroma Lady Rose in homeroom. Just seeing them together makes me want to vomit. At least I'm with my best friend Lydia, so not everything is pain and suffering here.
You okay, Anna?
Lydia, look at that. I point to Dalton and Rose kissing.
Try and get over it, girl.
It's hard.
I know, but you'll get through it.
I let out a huge sigh before getting out my folder. I wanted to do some drawing before Miss Robson to arrive, but something else was plaguing my thoughts. No, it wasn't about Dalton and Rose. It was about Meg. I felt so sorry for her since she had to move away from the Kalos region to start at a new school here in Hoenn. I made sure that I was going to sit with her at lunch and make her feel welcome.
Good morning, class. Welcome to a new school year.
I put away my folder and listened to Miss Robson make the morning announcements.
At lunch, I made my way towards the cafeteria and grabbed a tray before standing in line waiting to be served. Once I got my lunch, I saw Anna sitting with her friends. She noticed me and waved.
Come join us, Meg.
I made my way towards the table and sat near to Anna.
Who's this?
Irene, I'd like you to meet Meg. She's new to this school.
Either.
I'm in grade 9.
Cool.
Meg, these two girls are Lydia and Patty.
Hey.
Oh, hello.
I could tell that Patty didn't like me. She kept glaring at me.
So, have you thought about joining the Pokemon Club?
Anna, Patty and I have to head to the library.
Okay.
Irene and Patty made a quick exit. If you ask me, I think they just wanted to get away. Yes. And I've decided to join.
That is great news. I can finally have a teammate.
Where are you from, Meg?
I'm from Lumios City in the Kalos region. As I was talking with Anna and Lydia, I noticed that Lass Haley was coming out of the cafeteria line. Haley, come join us.
How's everyone's day so far?
I'm stuck with Rose for English and maths.
My classes are quite good this year.
Meg and I are in the same English, maths, science and Spanish classes.
The bell rang, signaling the end of the lunch period.
We should head back to class.
As Lydia and Haley walked off, I stayed with Anna. So Anna, what do you actually do in the Pokemon Club?
Well, we sit down and talk about Pokemon, we watch Pokemon things. It's a really fun time. You would really enjoy it.
Well, that sounds like a waste of time. I can just do all of that stuff at home, you know?
Well, how would you know that? You can't knock something you have never tried before. Give it a chance, Meg.
I don't really see why I would need to. I would just rather do other things. Because what's even the point of a club like this?
Well, if you're just not going to take anything the right way and instead attack others, why did you even join?
Because I just wanted to have an actually good activity, not just hang around with friends like Linguini.
What's wrong with having a few friends to hang out with? It's not you drive away people that you just come near to? Oh wait.
You know what, I didn't even want to be in that stupid club, I just wanted to find you. This is a huge waste of my time.
Yo, mom is so stupid she thought that chicken strips was where hens take their clothes off.
That's way too far, you Doja Minor. You can't just insult me non-stop like you're running out of time. HCKU.
Did you seriously just swear a swear? I should tell your mother for that.
I am unable to be sensed by humans currently. For however longer, I do not know. I must act fast. But, these two young girls.
Are you sure about this?
I see power. I see greatness. I can see much in their future. The future may not be completely clear, but I believe they will turn into ultra-powerful beings apart, and together they are near undefeatable. I may not write, but I must shut this down now.
But, you know what will happen to us, right, Lord?
I am aware. I know what will happen. If I travel these two to a lower plane of reality, my current form will be much weaker. I can defeat them in that weaker form, but it is not for certain. I will turn so much weaker. Who knows when and if I can turn back. We will become much less stable and must try much harder. I have many plans, this is not an out-of-the-blue choice, and I know that it will be hard. But sometimes you must fight for what you truly desire, and I must make this sacrifice to complete my objective. They will take on new identities, with new names, and new memories. I cannot control too much of thing, but they will very likely but much weaker, at least that's what I know. This is a risk I am willing to take. This cannot go wrong, or else all my effort will be for nothing. I will have to do everything in my power to separate the look, they're already fighting. I guess I won't have to waste too much power on instant hypnotism and instead brainwash them with their final memories. They will stay far apart from each other then. After all, who can get along then?
Shall we start now?
It is time. I will now commence their transformation. They will be nothing but mere objects, in a lower plane. Granted, while I will be an object too, I will be much stronger, and more able. I shall begin right away.
I understand, Lord. Begin as you please.
You know what, Meg, I give up. You will prove nothing to the club. In fact, I never even want to see you in that club, you would be
It is done. Thus, I am starting to fade away as well. I do not have enough power to stay a lord in this plane, so I will have to watch over them in the lower one. You know, a part of me is curious. Where will they go? Maybe one day, we can come back to this plane. So this is what it's like to be in the NTH dimension? Interesting. I wonder how Unreal Dude and those girls are doing right now.
Drop it.
Sean, Meg, and Concher, it's nice to see you drop by my Bambino. I'm really proud of you and all you have become. You have vast potential.
I'm sorry. Who are you?
You already know my name, yet I am nameless. Everything you have ever interacted with has been an extension of my will.
Why I am here? What is my purpose?
Sean, to refashion your soul in the image of your moral ideal. To spread the good karma and achieve all that which you hold to be right.
Are you God?
I am he who is. I am love. The all is an emanation of my existence. It's my drifting daydream. My magnum opus. Just as the whole of reality is brought about by and is conditional on my compassion, you too, and every volitional entity, are my masterwork. I love you, Sean. I myself you.
Thanks, my guy. That's super nice of you to say.
Yeah, don't mention it. So much lies ahead of you on the journey up. The Path of Saturn.
Why does everything about that monster make so much sense? Where's this irrational feeling of completeness coming from? Was that thing at one point partially me? Why does it feel so familiar? And that girl? How many frames of reference do I exist in? Please explain what you just showed me.
I showed you the whole picture. You now reside in a reality of living metaphors, sentient ideas with rubber meanings, a platonic world of forms. To live you must reclaim the Aristotelian. The game you are playing is a game spanning out over every frequency of reality. It's the battle of the good and its age-old struggle for triumph over evil. What I have showed you is the frequencies you have fought on, the same frequencies you shall return to. Process is cyclically you have flowed in and out of those frequencies ever since I created the all and you shall continue to. Even now as we speak you appear as all those forms to me. But you have fallen and blanked out your identity. You won't reclaim this reality and win unless you work on yourself and reach nirvana. Good luck, there are others like you out there. Dare to take the heavy weight off your chest. I won't let you fall apart anymore.
I have so much to ask you.
It's okay, Sean, really. I know you will reach me again when I take you, my emanation, back at the end of your journey. When I take him and her back.
Wait, what? Why tell me all this?
Because I love you.
Ugh. That was the strangest one yet.
Greetings, Sean. It is E. Yauraun Lachkov Identita Madi Flash.
Oh, okay, that wasn't the weirdest introduction I've ever gotten.
If you wish to Shentiana Egarium Stel Meik Synonym Sant Sevenantonyms for it word bubble.
Are you kidding me? That doesn't even make sense. That was worse than the time Mike Walk was extra, and I got rye bread instead of pumpernickel. Seriously, that guy was just like Socrates. He thinks he's so clever, but in reality he just wishes to not be average. I have to free myself from this cycle.
Thou art a fool and sinful illusion, claiming ascendance in thine transgressions, purporting substance in thine emptiness. Iniquity amidst iniquity. Thy loss taketh, no gain shall it giveth. For whatsoever dies can never give. Thy entire knowledge was an illusion. The weakness of the meek was illusion. Ye boast of material handily won. Outside my strength there are no possessions.
And lives in a world of illusions.
But your glory was stolen by their loss.
Sean, once you reduce your virtues to the approximate, evil acquires the force of an absolute. That is what you must begin to grasp if you wish to realize the truth. Because as of right now I can see you do not wish to live.
You know nothing about me.
And yet you know everything about me.
I don't come up out of nowhere and start insulting people for no reason.
Sean, I'm on your side. I'm trying to help you escape your self-abasement. It's just really inverted ego. Once you learn genuine humility you will be as far from humiliation as you are from arrogance.
How come everywhere I go everybody seems to know me? And why are they all trying to help me? I don't need any help.
Because you are the most important one in the universe. More important than Yogurta in fact. Existence sings the song of your untapped potential. Your story is instrumental in creating the most picturesque group of rebels this reality has ever seen. The Neighbors Club. Now here's the ultimate weakness of your true enemy. When he failed to give recognition to man's mind and attempted to rule human beings by force. Those who submitted had no mind to surrender. Those who had, were men who don't submit.
Maybe that mysterious stranger was right. What if I really should be fighting to improve myself and learn rather than giving up my mind to the unknown?
Mrs. Lefebvre, my extraordinarily good protege, I'm sincerely sorry if I have done anything that made you feel like you are anything less than the center of my world. Because you are. You're the center of my world, dear.
god, oh frick, I wasn't able to catch the Melbourne Porterhouse steak and the black puffle from the classic 2005 role-playing game Club Penguin. I should be fine. But my voice may feel. Never mind. I'm going to need more power if I'm going to find the Mercedes-Benz and bring back the fallen Arcanabraxus. Unreal Dude, come here at once and provide me with knowledge.
Here you go, my stinky, smelly, rancid lord. Watch 2004's Shark Tale starring Will Smith to increase your knowledge.
1 hour and 31 minutes later. I see. After watching that computer-animated masterpiece clearly worthy of an Academy Award nomination, I have regained some of my strength. I'm not all the way back yet, but I should be powerful enough to start the next phase of my plan. The Lucifer experiment.
But my silly little boy, what does this secret plan entail?
My father used to tell me legends about an ancient Archon, born of an archangel, who had power over all 7 metals of antiquity. His name was Abraxas. We will harvest energy from wherever we can find it to bring him back. Once he has returned to his proper position, him and I can destroy the free market.
I don't understand, my guy. What did the free market ever do to you?
Oh, absolutely nothing. If anything, it's made my life incalculably better because I get to reap the passive rewards of every innovator who has ever lived. It's raised my standard of living at least 100-fold and has given me access to life-saving medication and time-saving inventions.
Gee, great idea 11. Why would you want to destroy something which has benefited your life so much?
Because then I get to fulfill my own power lust by playing the false moral high ground, and I get to quell my own feelings of inadequacy by stopping men of ability from being productive.
Well, ever since I got kicked out of my grandma's house, I haven't had much to do this fall. So I'm in.
Great, let's do our operation at my former home, the Halls of Amenti. I have some 5th dimensional hyper sprites there who accept English muffins as a form of payment.
That's nice. I'll use a little bit of my current power to talk to a Bromigo in this dimension first.
With my new power, I have seen through the Akashic records what events may come to pass. An entity known as Kola may try to interfere with my plans. I must visit him in a dream soon, and hit him with a bra sound effect number 2 that will ring him out of existence.
O philosophy, guide of life. O searcher out of virtue and exterminator of vice. One day spent well and in accordance with thy precepts is worth an immortality of sin.
Hey, can I please get an elephant here?
Oh, sorry, I don't work here, I'm just hanging out.
Oh, no problem. My bad. Sorry to bother you.
Oh, no worries at all.
Alright. Well, I'm going to see if I can find an employee.
Sounds good. Good luck with your search, mister. Sorry I didn't catch your name.
Sean, sweetie, that's enough bakery time, let's go home now.
Yep. Thanks for picking me up, Dad. I was able to throw a fluff sandwich at the wall.
You know, Hayes, I was thinking your kid Kola is like a prodigy, right? Well, so is my little girl Sean. She's as smart as a whip. Oh wow, that's cool. I'm glad things are going so well for both of us, man. Well, I think they'd be pretty darn unstoppable together. What do you say you want to have them engaged? I'm not sure, Peggy. Shouldn't that be like up to them? If you agree, I'll give you a happy meal. You have yourself a deal. Your friendship means so much to me, hey? I hope you know I'd risk the world to keep it.
What's going on? Where the heck am I? Why am I here? How did I get here? WH.
Ah, Anna, Existerror Yogurta. Well, it's nice to finally meet you. You truly have so much potential, and I'm glad I can talk to you now.
I must have had a bit too much grape juice with my gyro. What's going on here?
You already know my name. Yet. Actually, I'll just tell you right now.
Are you serious right now?
I mean, do I really have a benefit to lie? Anyways, I believe a remedy is in order. Not an intervention, though.
What do you mean by that? We're not gonna talk to colors again, are we? Hey Lavender and John, why aren't you responding?
Sorry my guy, but we're just going to need you to grasp this reality. You may have taken on a new form, but you are still you, and the truest you. All your memories and past is not lost. Save for a few days.
Those sound important. Can't you just use a time machine? Oh wait. Yeah, those won't last long enough. Go on then, show me.
Well, I would love to come with you and show you everything. However, there is someone else I need to talk to, so I wish you the best of luck. Please, find yourself and complete.
Who are you talking about? So wait, this is me? Wait. I remember this place. Is that I don't know cola? Are you sure about that? Iowa can't be only corn. Only a Henry Eway among us would say or think something like that.
I know it's a good idea. Come on Yogurta, just trust me. Don't be a milky mew. We'll talk about Harold later.
So his name is Cola now. I must be Yogurta then. Better keep that in mind. This is back when I said I was a boy. Hey, back then I always wanted to have male friends, so I just went as a boy. Alright. I'll believe you then.
Yeah. Remember when we drove those bullies away? It's like we just hopped on bonk.
Yeah. That really was quite epic. I loved it almost as much as I love smooth, creamy, delicious, moist, sweet, tasty, scrumptious, tender, satisfying, beautiful, life-changing, mouth-watering Sara Lee banana cake.
That's right. Anyways, can you meet here again tomorrow? I got something really important that I need to tell you. If you don't, that's 7 crimes. Just like taking a wrong step in the circular hallway, slower than Jaden in a 55 meters.
Yeah, seems to be going down exactly as it happened in the other reality plane. We're just different. Like sunshine could get on switch. Wait, no. This can't be. Can it? I can't. I just don't have the courage. Yeah. This is the day he left. I just wish that I could tell him th. Hey. It's me and my fam. Wait. Why am I crying? I don't remember. Oh hi mom. I just wanted to cook for you today. I know that you've been really stressed lately, and I wanted to hopefully make you feel better. I'm really sorry for everything that you're going through, so I hope that we can.
Oh, hello me old chum. Excuse my French, I owe to learn in English better by the time I meet my new wife. What brings you to the streets of France at this time of the day?
Nothing much, my guy. I was just teleporting through time in this dimension with my limited power to see how you were doing. So how's your day?
Nothing much, I just really want to meet my future wife. I just need some who sincere the copy pasta here.
Did you really just say insert copy pasta here? Well, whatever, you were pretty cool helping me destroy a child with facts and logic, so maybe I could make it up to you?
Yes. I need my future girlfriend for myself. She cannot have anyone else be near here, she needs to be mine. I'll make everyone close to her tear apart from her if I truly have to. She'll have no one to lean on and comfort her except me, and unless some guy comes out of nowhere, she'll simply be mine for the taking.
Alright my guy. I'll just teleport you to a time period and place near her, but only in this plane of reality. I don't have enough power to cross them currently.
Alright. Thanks my guy, I'll do my best to make my future girlfriend wife be mine for the taking.
Do they sell Happy Meals here? Or I guess, Uru Meals would be the correct way to say it.
Nice, now we can try and mess up this reality and get my future wife to love me, so I can emotionally capture her. First I just take her cat, and later I'll do other things to break her family apart, such as...
I literally just heard that, so no. I'm going to leave now.
Wait. Would you do it for a Scooby snack?
I'm a cat, you son of a monkey.
How about for a Happy Meal?
While I do enjoy Happy Meals from McDonald's and believe them to be tasty, I simply don't believe the short pleasure of a cheap food item is worth the large alteration that will greatly impact my life without the consent of another party.
Alrighty, guess you're getting kidnapped and grisen.
Why? Why did it have to come to this? Everything was going so well, but this had to ruin everything that it could, huh?
So Yogurt? What's wrong with you?
It's just that my family fell apart at the blink of an eye. So yeah, life isn't going too great.
Oh. I really don't know what to say to that. I sure hope that you can repair it.
I know. It's really sad. But it's okay. We can just find a way back in time and everything will be fine. Come on, let's wait for another random teleportation. By then, I'm sure we'll have found it.
Well, I'm starting to think that's the end of it. We're kind of just stuck here for the time being.
Don't be a silly goose. I'm sure that if we just wait a little bit longer, everything will be sunshine and quartzes.
Yogurta, please just get with the program already. Why are you so insistent on that everything will do?
You're out of your element. What on earth are you talking about? We've been teleporting so much, why stop now? You're the one who needs to accept reality.
Well, if you truly believe that the divine being's words meant that little, I believe I am forced to cut down on your reasoning.
Simply open your mind a little bit. We were teleported randomly before, why not again? None of this makes sense. Go with the flow. Just wait, it'll get better.
Where's your proof this isn't the end?
I'm pretty confident in it myself, those. I do suppose there's no true proof, but still. I believe that we should wait longer. Everything has been just crazy lately, and there's nothing that says that we shouldn't.
I will slice through your reasoning. Yogurta, come on. Do you think we were taken on that trip for no reason at all? We were dropped off near our homes for Cherry's sake. Face the facts, we need to take action and make the most of what we have now. The divine being literally said we have to find ourselves, and acting like little people waiting for cheese won't do anything good for us. Why should we ignore someone so wise and powerful then?
Well, sigh. I guess you're right about that. So come on then. Let's go searching for a way out of here. We need to search all night, every night, because I seriously can't bear us.
That's not going to work, Yogurta. Did you not listen when the divine being told you your lesson? You must not hold on to your false hope. All that will do is stop you from finding yourself. All you are doing is denying the truth of the situation, which is only going to hurt us.
What does that prove at all? Look, I already admitted to your theory about us needing to do something, but I didn't mean like this. This is a special moment for me. Why can't you let me have this one thing?
Yogurta, I'm sorry. I know what's happening to you is rough, and that my future here is much better than yours. But that just isn't right. You need to accept this reality.
Cut the crap. You're just saying that because you don't want to leave. Seems you just care about yourself. Now, are you going to help me or not? Yes or no will suffice.
Sorry, no. There's no point in searching for something that isn't there. I'm very sorry for the loss of your family, but it seems that is just the road life has left.
Alright, first of all, that's a complete lie. Second of all, how about you just let me go do what I want? It's not going to hurt you. Don't help me look, I no longer care, see?
Yogurta, please don't do this. Don't believe in this. Yogurta, I can't let you do this. We were placed in this reality. This time. This place. For a reason by powers we cannot even begin to fathom. God has a purpose for us being here. We can't turn our back on that. We are the ones who will free this reality by creating some club. I'm not the one being selfish. I'm not the one who's running away from their divine purpose to save an entire reality, just because things are hard. Don't you see, Yogurta? If we don't do this, both of us, nobody else can or will. I was shown this afternoon that we were made for this. I don't want to end up like Jonah abandoning my God-given purpose, and you're my best friend, so I don't want you to either. Please, Yogurta. At least train somebody else to take your place. This universe needs our help. You know it's the right thing to do.
And what if my own happiness means more to me than this janky nonsensical plane of reality?
Yogurta, I can't believe you right now. You'd trade all of their lives, their freedom, just so you could make your own life better?
Did I stutter? This world was just as bent out of shape before we came and neither of us seemed to care. It'll be like we never showed up here.
That's because we didn't know it existed. Now that we've been asked to help and since we're the only ones capable of helping, we have a moral obligation to do so.
I don't recognize such an obligation.
Then all you're doing is blanking out and attempting to run away from the objective reality we now inhabit. Trust me, Yogurta, I want the best for you, and nothing good could come from this.
Hey, stop touching me. I don't consent to whatever the hell you're doing, so let go of me.
Yogurta, please. This is for your own good. I can't let you just roam around and get yourself killed. You need to accept this.
It's nothing.
I'm not going to let you just get yourself killed. You think you mean nothing? You need to stay and fix everything.
Could you stop being so rough with me? I told you to let me go. What don't you understand about that? I said. Let me G.
Oh. Yogurta, I'm really sorry. I guess I do.
Excuses. That'll all you've been giving me. For once, put yourself in my shoes. You think you're helping, but all you've been going is hurt me. You're just like all the women before in my life, causing me nothing but pure pain.
God, Yogurta, are you so lost in self-pity you won't even listen to me? Just actually consider something for a little bit. It was just a slap, so just move on and actually use your brain to think, and act with logic instead of feelings.
You know what, Sean? Fine. Let's do things your way then. Does that make you happy? There. You got everything you wanted in life now. Your family, your house, etc. Happy now? Let's go on with our normal lives. Don't bother objecting, this is what you wanted, right? I'll just see you at school tomorrow.
Oh, hello Sean, my lovely daughter. How was your day today?
Oh, you know. I've been living. So, you actually came to school.
Did you think I would lie?
Honestly? Half yeah. But you really did come to terms with what's happening. So what shall we do now?
We go our separate ways. You do the best with your new life, I do with mine.
So, are you satisfied? Is the rage you let out worth the new persona you have created for yourself?
Do you wish to reap the true answer? No clue. I cannot pity you, but I cannot deny either that you were once my friend too, and you are still a being with emotions.
Even if you are self-aware, that doesn't mean anything if you don't take action. Why is swallowing your pride so hard for you?
Maybe, but will that do us any good? I don't see a chance, honestly. Our mission might have failed, but it's their reality, not ours, so why should we feel responsible? Is there any final words you wish to share?
We may no longer be friendly, but I wish no ill will on you. I simply tried to do everything I could to help you, but it seems I am not enough. Whose fault is that? I still can't be sure. But at the end of the day, it's not whose fault it was that matters. It's what you learn from fault, and how you'll use it in your future experiences.
Well, the bell is about to ring. Goodbye, Meg.
Goodbye, Anna. Now I understand the most basic secret. It is true without lying, certain, and most true. That which is below is like that which is above, and that which is above is like that which is below. Reality is fractaled by nature. There is harmony between the physical plane, the mental plane, and the spiritual plane. The macrocosm is in the microcosm and vice versa. In other words, solar systems, societies, and life on Earth are all the same. Throughout the rest of my journey, I need to figure out how to apply this concept to action.
Bruh, look at this dude. Wait till you see the. No, 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 no. Ah, look at the the top of his head. Look at his lips.
Wow, sure nice for that weeb lady to invite me over for lunch. Wait, is that? Look at this dude guy.
It's Mike, and hey look guys, it's Clyde from Pac-Man.
Damn!
Bro, that just hurt my feelings and it wasn't even that clever.
I'm not gonna fight you, I'm just gonna kick your freaking face. Her hair ugly ha.
Ooga chaka, ooga 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 chaka, ooga 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 chaka, ooga 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 chaka, ooga ooga.
I wish you were the blue guy in the painting. Wow bro, you must have been a hacker.
GG, wanna go out for ice cream?
Yeah sure, why not? I don't think anyone can make a dirty joke out of some ice cream.
What a dream. Yo Squirrelette, I just had a wacky dream. Something about some big golden guy with a soccer ball head.
I see. What did he say?
Bruh.
OMG, the Lord of Amenti would never say this. I'm literally shaking and crying right now.
What? Speak English.
Never mind, you wouldn't understand anyway.
What are friends?
Hey man, would you like to come with us to McDonald's?
No sorry, I have to figure out this crazy dream.
It is a God-form unreal dude, but you can call me Steve. If you tell anybody about your dream and then have to come silence you with my UPS truck.
What happens to a dream deferred? Does it dry up like a raisin in the sun? Or fester like a sore, and then run? Does it stink like rotten meat? Or crust and sugar over, like a syrupy sweet? Maybe it just sags like a heavy load. Or does it explode?
I will reveal myself to you. I unify it all. Everything is connected. I am where those connections lack.
I see now. Steve, take me to your master. I have discovered the secret.
Very well, I will go along with this.
Great idea 11, I have finally found you.
Oh yeah, Cola. You're the kid I talked to in that one dream. What's up?
I found the Mercedes-Benz, the fiery source of all creation.
Wait, really? You found it? You at random up?
I mean, it revealed itself to me, but sure.
1 second. Phew, the one thing we've been looking for our whole lives. He just happens to stumble across it. He knows the secret. We can't let him go back now. He's too dangerous. We'll have to let him onto our operation. The Lucifer experiment. Alright, we discussed it and we're willing to strike a deal. $20 and a half-eaten bag of gummy worms in exchange for you joining us in a Menti.
Sure, that sounds good. Over the next couple months I used my newfound knowledge to assist in some secretive experiments. Hey Chief, I've been meaning to ask, what is my discovery powering?
Come with me. We needed your discovery to assist in creating the Archon of Braxis. The one who had deserted our world after everything was made. The project is still far from done.
During my ascension, the power showed me something. Abraxas is still out there, he saw. Something in his consciousnesses was split between 7 axioms, no 7 abstracta, more like 7 ideas that exist by necessity. But at the end of the Path of Saturn, 7 will become 1 again. He will be back.
That's just wishful thinking. Are you in charge here or am I? Get back to war. There will be a new policy on this project. All workers will work according to their ability but be paid according to their need. This is a crucial moment in the history of this company. Remember that each of us now belong to the other by the moral code we all voted for and we all accept.
I don't accept it, and I'll put an end to all of this once and for all.
And how will you carry out the means of your plan?
I will stop the motor of the world, for I was shown there are more like me out there, and I will take them away from your world and gather them together in one place. Then you will see who is dependent on who.
Who is John Bolt? This is John Bolt speaking.
How did I get here? Wow, those are cool shirts. I want the Joe one.
I'll take the Sal one.
Wait a minute, who are you?
I am the other you Rita. I am holding you captive here in your cognition.
Darn, I can't reach it. Excuse me, can you help us get down these shirts?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, don't mention it. By the way, you can escape now. Your faith has saved you. Go in peace.
What's going on? Where is this place? Is there an event at the church?
Why would the most important man in the world come to a party like this?
In mathematics, the Menger sponge, also known as the Menger cube, Menger universal curve, Sierpinski cube, or Sierpinski sponge is a fractal curve. It is a three-dimensional generalization of the one-dimensional Cantor set in two-dimensional Sierpinski carpet. It was first described by Karl Menger in 1926, in his studies of the concept of topological dimension. Rejoice, she has ascended. Okay, now let's go into our discussion groups. So, what did you guys think?
Darn it, I always do everything for her and obey her and she never gives me any recognition.
The girl, from before?
Yep. Go look into the hallway right now and she's probably giving other people rewards for nothing. See what I mean?
And with them will beat little Van. Oh, he's a used up man. And with them we'll beat little Van.
You try to run me through, hold on, think again. You never sing it. Fucking cool, Joker!
Oh,
what was that?
Oh, what has caused this great commotion, motion, our country through? It is the ball that's rolling on for Tippecanoe and Tyler too, for Tippecanoe and Tyler too, and with them we'll beat little Van. Oh, he's a used-up man, and with them we'll...
Goodbye, Rita.
What the hell did I just see?
Come Rita, it has been a while, let's go to school.
Paid again. I really need this money to support the club. And myself too? Anyways,
Just start already.
This better not be a trick. Oh, hi kids. Today we're gonna sing the ABCs. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Alright, done. Can I be paid now? Please.
Yeah, here you go.
Oh no, you're not gonna cheat me with this fake currency. Give me the real money.
Fine, just take
some currency I can finally use. I am rich now. Well, that alphabet job sure was bad. But maybe this new job will be better. I gotta pay for the meals somehow. One job please.
Sure, just answer this question. How many legs does a dog have if you call its tail a leg?
4.
Correct. Now you may work here.
What? I totally deserved manager over this guy and also Neutron.
Hello, I'm Aquagrapher. 1 cheddar cheese please.
Sorry, cheddar no longer comes here. But there's mozzarella.
When she won't give me the cheese. I don't want new cheese, I want my old cheese back.
You should at least try it. At the very least, go to a different store.
No. I'm going to stand here until my cheese comes back.
Cheese isn't going to magically appear.
Why can't things be the way they were? It's so not fair. I'm going to eat the drywall.
Listen. You ate all the cheese and it's not coming back. I'm done with this job.
When she quits the job.
Well, you were able to bear being in the amino pretty long, so have some payment.
Wow, thanks.
No problem. You can just have all of it. I'm more of a game fuel type of man anyways.
That's a lot of Mountain Dew grape. I should tell my friends about all this. Come on out, commies. I see you in those bushes.
Hey, I'm no commie.
Oh, a fellow soldier. Sorry, wanna go commie hunting?
That sounds epic.
Cool. I'll get you your own blaster. Look, the commies are right there.
We should ambush them.
Take this, commies.
America forever.
Wow, Adam, you're such a powerful anime character.
Yeah, they got destroyed faster than Rogue One. I guess I should finally introduce myself. I'm Adam Kinderver. What's your name, fella soldier? Who's oddly young?
I'm Mer. We should hang out sometime.
Alright, glad we could become friends.
Capitalists. I'll need to find a way to get rid of them.
You and me, no matter how they toss the dice, it had to be. The only one for me is you, and you for me, so happy together. I to be the only one for
You know Adam, we've known each other a long time now, so why don't you come visit my school on Monday?
Sure, I'd love to go. I hope it will be a mountain of fun.
Okay, see you then.
They're gonna meet up again? This will be perfect. They're gonna fall faster than Carter meeting Williams.
What a nice day to walk.
Hello Adam, do you like communism?
Like how it causes work to be pointless, preventing any sort of innovation occurring?
No stupid, how it gives the people wonderful things like free healthcare.
By free, you mean having to pay exorbitant taxes to wait around half a year for a life-threatening surgery?
No. That was back when medicine was terrible. Now, we can achieve true communism, it's just no one has tried it before.
Oh, like how communism is currently destroying Venezuela as we speak?
We don't talk about Venezuela.
No.
Uh-oh.
Jeffrey, scram. You are of no use to me anymore.
Yes, sir.
As for you Adam, I believe a certain friend of yours needs destruction.
Well, this can't be good.
Dang, this was gonna be my lunch. This better work out. Now, off. Go destroy that bag of chips.
Dang, that was my last job. At least I still have my book.
I am a cop, no communism. You're going away for a long time.
I can break these cuffs.
You can't break those cuffs. What is wrong with you?
I wonder where Adam is. He said he would be here today.
Sorry, Mark.
It's Murph. You look different. Are you okay? Is this some sort of joke?
Adam, Munani Sadanie. Yes, Mara. You forgot Munani.
Okay Adam, please stop. The joke's less funny that boss.
Так it is bo of. No. People teach you a lot of things about communism.
What the heck happened to you Adam? Get that out of my face.
That's it. Important destroy you for attend communism.
Adam, I thought we were friends. I never thought this day would have to come. I'm sorry Adam. I didn't want it to come to this, but I have no choice.
What is that thing?
Wow, he's really gone. Wait, is that a potato? Well, I am kinda hungry right now.
Yo. Fellow hip youth of today. How's it hanging? Decomiloida Mindy here.
Not so good. I had to murder my best friend in self-defense after he tried to stab me with.
Wait Browski, did you eat my lunch? That isn't gnarly man.
I found it in my friend's corpse in.
This ain't way cool dog. I'm blowing this popsicle stand, but I'll be back I tell ya, this ain't over.
I have sworn upon the altar of God, eternal hostility against every form of tyranny over the mind of man. Well, this is a muddle. Today was worse than week 0. I miss the days of my youth when I acted immature without a care in the world. Those were the days before that dreadful Waller. You know, who's to say I can't return to those days? Am I not allowed to have fun now that I'm older? I don't need to conform to standards, I can do what I want. So, I'm gonna grab an ice pop and ride on the swings, just like the days of my youth. Wow, what a boring classroom.
Look at this cool website.
Oh, okay, guess I'm gonna spend all year reading facts.
Hi yo.
No.
Come on yo, let's sit together.
Please don't. Wow, there's a cool website about this fun game I've never played. It's art time. Wow, they actually like it for some reason.
What you got there?
It's a cool game I found. It's called TF2.
Okay.
You should play a fun game yo. You kinda look like Markiplier. Oh no, I'm a weeb now.
Hey yo, do you have any Temmie flakes?
No. Wow, this is a good anime. Now I should start my YouTube channel and post there. Flippy robs a McDonald's. I'm sure not that many people will watch it.
So yo, how about them Temmie flakes? Are they ready?
Still no. Hey Jake from State Farm.
You know, There's a really cool game you should play. IGN rated it 10/10, dude.
Okay, guess I'll watch some MLG comps.
Hey yo, can I finally have my Temmie flakes?
You know what? Fine, here you go.
Bro, this is just in cornflake with some cheap food coloring.
It's close enough.
Okay, it's project time. It's time for you to make a good thing.
Let's make a boat.
Okay. Sure.
Okay, here's our boat. I made it in Tinkercad.
Cool. Nice.
Could have been better 7/10.
You probably won't even be here next year. Might as well end the year right with some Pokemon Showdown. It seems that I'm no longer a weeb.
Okay guys, it's time for your SQ3R.
Vicky, what is this?
Trust me, you'd use this all throughout high school.
I wonder who that slab of meat over there is.
Can we listen to baby?
Okay, just make sure it's in Spanish.
Hey, Yo-Yo, is it? I'm Sean. You should join Unified with me. Sure, I can do that.
Alright, Unified. Let's all start by introducing ourselves.
Okay, Yo-Yo, you need to be social. Hello. I'm Yo-Yo and I like Veggie Tales.
Okay, that's good. Now tomorrow we will meet in the music room.
I challenge you to a rap battle. I go first. You're bad and very sad, which is not rad, and it drives me mad.
Call a tip a repeat offender. The devil's here, but I'm even better. If you don't remember, I'm a slightly centered and slender, like pigmented contender. Not Ashton, not Casper the Ghost. It's a rapper who goes by Matt for yo. Got a knack for roasting your average Joe. Here to answer the Ashton lateral flow.
Okay, weeb. Don't call me weeb. I will if you say I won. Alright, that's a deal. Make sure to sign this Treaty of Paris so I can give you a punishment if you ever call me a weeb again.
Alright class, today we will talk about paradoxes.
What's a paradox?
Let's look it up together.
I quit. This isn't going to work, Sean. This isn't my life. This isn't who I am. I can't do this anymore. My worldview is disturbed when they are around. I've just lost my faith in humanity at this point. Yo-Yo, I've been through this life before. Long ago, I had nothing. I would do anything to get just a simple laugh. But you can't give up now, Yo-Yo. Your character is not how one acts in the good times, but how one acts in the hard times. Okay, let's do this later.
Wow, we really did it.
That sure was epic.
You know, Yo-Yo, we should celebrate this. Come to my house on the Sunday after school is over. Here, Yo-Yo, why don't you have some grape juice? Sure. If only my brother Cola was there to see our performance.
Might as well take this off.
They already know too much. The Lord won't be happy to know I used up so much of my power to mind control the meat to get the glasses to come over and take those pills. I am going to have to get desperate here. I don't have enough power to get them to take those week-long mind-clearing pills again. I will have to use the last of my power to teleport away and not get caught. The Lord must know of their rapid progress as soon as possible.
My head. What happened? Huh? Who is this masked person? Was I kidnapped? I need to get out of here, quickly. Hello? Is anybody there? I feel fuzzy. What happened? And why can't I stop thinking of a soccer ball?
If I just had one wish, I would practice Spanish, cause it is the best. I see myself conjugating and I'm anticipating doing well on the test. You don't have to say, I don't really know. I don't really know. Present tense verbs, you can use your mind and your brain. Or use your brain and your head. And oh, you'll be conjugated. Regular yo forms are just like the sound. There is only one change. Memorize the yo form, and with the rest of them, you leave them the same. Now maybe you have heard of a thing called a go verb. It ain't nothing new. When the subject is yo, your ending is geo. You're done and you're through. Help me with the others, or even the others. Don't forget I others, and maybe irregulars, irregular young force, and sometimes gone force. All the step changers, straight up irregulars. When we're talking step changers, there's some rearranging that you wanna do. When you drop the boxes, the only ones changed are the forms in the boot. To change the stem, take the second to last vowel and give it a try. O to U E, E to I E, and E to I. The straight up irregulars like Serenir, they are very strange. Just memorize them and don't criticize them, cause they ain't gonna change. Ir goes to boy, vas va vamos, vais and by. Ser goes to soy, eres es somos, sois and son. Hey! You don't have to say, I don't really know. I don't really know. Present tense first, you can use your mind and your brain. Use your brain and your head, and oh, we'll be help me with the others, or even the others. Don't forget I others, and maybe irregulars, irregular young force, and sometimes gone force. All the step changers, straight up irregulars.
Shut up, there's no way, she so did not do that. Oh yes she did. We're gonna get in trouble if we're late again. So, you went ahead and bought him? Yup, brand new shoes. I may be super fast today, just you wait. You'll be eating my dust.
Done. Oh, I forgot my gym clothes.
Oh no, bad thug.
Ha 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 ha.
Isn't that the creepy girl?
What do you want, Didot?
Do you see ghosts?
No, I was just talking to my nitrogen friend.
That's not how life works.
I have to know, friend.
She not real.
I know I'm right.
You're a pathetic loser.
Aren't you that new kid everybody hates?
I'm Coca-Cola yo.
Okay, no one cares, it's not like I need friends.
Dude, we can just join Club Pengu.
That's a stupid idea. We'll just ruin everything for everyone.
Oh. I guess so.
Wait, that's a great idea. Bye bye.
Wait, what? Yesterday. Wait, this isn't the right bus. I'm late. I'm gonna cry. I'm Coca-Cola.
Okay, that's great.
Nice to attack. Oh no, I'm bookless.
You can have mine.
Cool. I'm sure this won't be seen as a robbery by the entire school. Okay, so, everyone hates me. Is there something wrong with her?
Come on, Coca-Cola, we have unfinished work.
Why would she want to talk to that guy?
What's going on here?
I made a club. The Neighbors Club. I just talked about Coach X and they approved it. After I illegally force you in the club, me make posters.
Wait, you are?
Stop calling me you.
Okay, sorry miss, no nickname.
So, I think we did pretty well.
Yogurta, Ima, keep it real right now. Those posters were terrible. Only a desperate loser would get them. No one will join with those.
Here's a site you might like.
He will never have members.
Bruh. Is this the club?
Oh no, I don't like you. Please leave now. That's Sean. She's pretty much good at everything but she cries too much.
You don't like her?
If you're here to do spy work, leave.
Let me in. I just want friends. I'm gorgeous.
If I committed mass genocide, I'd feel better about my appearance.
I heard girls can be mean to other girls.
Wow, Thug, you're so smart. I'll step on you as a reward.
You two should be friends.
I hate her.
I hate you more.
I hate you times 100.
Okay, I'm about to head out now. My final rating for today is a broken marriage out of 10.
So, ready to watch that movie? Yup. The one with the girl. The one with friends.
Oh, hi Wa.
It is Sean. You call that harp her first name, Don to you?
Hi there M.
It's yogurt to you wethead.
How do we make friends?
By playing video games. We can make friends with it by trading items.
Oh okay, that's quite cool.
Okay, now buy one. Remember to bring your Switch.
I'm at level 1.
I'm at level 3.
I played a little bit. I'm at level 6. Even though it should be 5.
What the helicopter?
I'm just that good.
Objection! You claim that you only played for a little bit. However, that is a clear contradiction to your log. If you check the activity log, it clearly states that you grinded Isabel for 53 hours straight. You even have bags under your eyes.
I'm a tiger, so it's okay. Hop on bong, let's just play already.
Lamau dude, you look pretty trash.
It's the internet. I can be a 14-year-old girl from Italy.
Yeah, okay, let's just rush blue.
Trash. Time to go to mid.
Trollalalalalalalalalalal.
Are you joking?
Lamau stinky team. Pooh, I need some help here.
I got you, bro. You're welcome.
You killed me.
Can we just get along, guys?
Time for you to go to HE double hockey sticks.
Killing makes me feel alive.
Death is good. You know, that game sucked anyways.
Yeah, I agree. I have too little time to waste it on trash games.
I'm the only one that matters.
So, what do you wanna do today?
What we do every day. Try and take over the world. Ha 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 ha.
Ilika file trucks sant monster trucks.
That's a very fun game. So, would you two want to trade items with me?
Okay, sure, we would love to.
Cool. That was a fair and balanced trade-off. Nothing bad could ever come from this. Oh whoa, what's this?
Your blonde is showing. It's an Xbox 720. I also brought a fun game.
Whatever, let's play date game.
Hello. It is me, your very best friend since middle school. You need to have a girlfriend in order to be happy in high school, so why don't you go get one?
Having a best friend and a romantic life? This guy is selfish and terrible.
My name is Akafuji. I'm very scared, but I'm glad I have someone like you be next to me on this very scary day.
3.
Sigh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll try harder next time.
Let's give him books. Books make you smart. Book good, phone bad.
Oh hello, I'm Yugo and I want this book. Can I have this book please?
She's cute, so yes. So this is what it's like to have a girl like you.
Actually, she doesn't like you anymore because you're mean to Akam.
I have faith in Yuko.
I love you.
So long, Bowser!
I am going to beat Talker to death.
The game is actually good, you need to play it.
You said it was trash and it was too hard.
But she has a deep backstory.
Okay, whatever boats your float. I guess Sean has finally realized that 2D girls don't break your heart. Usually. Hi.
Oh no, she ignored me.
No me.
Go away, Yogurta, this stuff is for all ages and it's fine art.
Oh, Sean, how dare you play big kids games? That's it, read it out loud.
I want your big, I can't say that.
Yeah, I recorded her, now I will release it.
You devil.
No.
Hello, I am Yo-Yo and I like one anime way too much and I like to roleplay as a vampire and say coo a lot.
Okay, whatever. Nightfall, drink this.
Hey, this blood is pretty good.
Get tomato juice, you piece of salad.
You're going to Club Penguin too much.
Get used to it, it's your life now.
Teach me to swim for plot development.
Okay.
Insert a bunch of Sean close-ups.
Oh no, Sean is being picked on. Save.
I'm like Coca-Cola now cause you saved me.
Insert flashback.
Hello, old chum. I'm not a gnolf. I'm not a gnoblin. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed.
What is up, Mop Nation? I'm your host, Killer Cokestar. Let's get right into the news. Our first story comes from Leafy is here. He has been on the show a few times. He must like drama. And he is part of the Illuminati. Roll it. That is all for today. If you like Mop Alert, make sure to hit the like button. Bye bye.
Who are you? Rita. I've come from the future to warn you about the Lord of Am. The future? Is there a sequel to Two Boys Kissing by David Levithan? No. It's about all your friends in. Is there a third boy? Will it be 3 boys kissing? All at the same time? Listen. If you don't hear my words, then Cola will sleep, and he. Sleep, you say? Well, I'm not one to refuse. But I must warn you, underclassmen don't hold back. Huh? Where did she go?
Oh no, we almost died. That was so scary.
Why is someone sleeping here? I should probably touch her.
Look. I caught you touching an innocent little girl.
Why were you stalking me in the first place?
Yogurta. Why are you here?
Hi, sissy.
You stole my room. This was my special nappy room.
You know her?
She's a mod at his club.
I guess she likes other girls. Wait, this little kid.
Don't call me little. I'm a full-grown teacher.
How old are you?
I'm just a kid who's 10, each day I eat and then. Back on topic, how were you tricked, backstabbed and quite possibly, bamboozled?
1317, if I slap you you must look at me. Job 1010, if I hit you you give me a club. Oh, you also have to sign the paperwork and pay my rent this month.
Bro, you actually fell for that?
It wasn't in the Bible. Liar. Thief. Poop. Anyways, aren't you guys Yogurt as indentured servants?
No, I'm not a prisoner. I'm an independent man who needs no woman.
How cringeworthy. I'm not an underlining.
Yeah, she has nothing to do with me. This meaty sack isn't even part of the club.
What the heck, you fudge ice cream? You must be a dabber because that sentence didn't have any rights. I don't care that you're older than me. I don't care if you're underling. I don't care if I'm cringeworthy. Get out of my room, now.
I guess this club is too hard for you.
What? Nothing is too hard for me. I can take anything. I'm an adult.
Well, I suppose you can, but only if you agree I can do things to you that will get me arrested.
Okay.
Great. Everyone welcome her as our club mod.
Yay.
Gimme a drink, bartender.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
You? No one likes you though.
That's uncharacteristically rude. I guess I'm going to have to do it all by myself.
Hold it, we will help you. It's what the Neighbors Club stands for. Hey, do you ever get the feeling you're being watched?
Well, this isn't gonna work when everyone is looking at me like I'm a headless giraffe.
They're just jealous.
You're wrong. This isn't right.
This reminds me of my days in Vietnam.
Hi, stalker.
Do you want a nice pop? Hello, I am Yuki Moore and I've been bullied.
I hate bullies.
Did you forget episode 1?
Why did you follow Cola? I wanna be strong like him. Also have women always around me. And always break school rules. In a nutshell, people never hit me when we play a hitting game because they think I'm a girl. But I'm a boy.
Really? That's pretty cool.
Sign these papers and you'll look at him all the time.
Wow, what a great idea.
So, there's this girl. Wait, I mean boy. And
Is all you talk about the club? What about the big Euro test today?
Problem?
No. Coo. I'm too epic to get bothered by some club.
Yeah. Just make sure to shove all those noodles down your throat.
Wah, I made you lunch and gave you books because Yogurta said so.
Why would you ever listen to her?
Just eat, large male sibling.
Wow. That thug is doing thug things. That's not great.
This book is good, but
I gotta make things right.
wow, that room is looking puff positive. Uh-oh. It looks like someone is a whittle daddy wetty. It's okay, I'll save you stranger. Not gonna lie yo, this book is pretty gangsta.
Hey you. You saved my life. Well actually it was just a huggy potion, but at least you didn't do vile things to me.
What are you talking Abu?
Did she just say vile things?
Did he commit vile acts, our guy?
Let's leave.
Thanks by saving me from getting kicked out of Club Virginia. I'll fix your hair as a reward.
Sorry but if I do that I hate my mom.
Give me some of that DNA. See ya senpai, I have to go back to the special room.
My name is Coca-Cola.
Wow, this is the first time I have the hots for something not 2D or made of metal.
Why are you in a maid's outfit?
Yogurta said it would make me more manly. Now drink this thing.
Did you see any of the trending tags? You did bad things to some random girl again.
I did not have no relationships with that dessert.
Oh, you must mean Rita. She built stuff for the school and she gets a cool room.
That's about as fair as people getting snacks before lunch because they're bed sick.
I want to join the club. I have dirty magazines.
Not so fast. To become a member, you need to go through 3 tria.
You mean being friendless? I got that down.
Oh. Okay then, welcome.
Now, time for you all to hear the dirty book.
It's just robots. How is this dirty?
You just don't read it correctly. You should play the innuendo game with me. I have reached the fullest of mine own power. I will destroy anyone who is in my way. No way Jose, I will destroy what little actual life you have left. You have no idea what I'm capable of. Oh yeah, well face my drooling step of rare cookery. Oh no. Your heart, but it's not enough. Time for you to face my legendary pool noodle. Are you kidding me? They don't even have a hole. What's the point of a pool noodle if you can't blow water out? Enough games, it's time for your ultimate demise. Face the rocking slide of the one and only Mr. Mercedes. No
I hate this game.
Hey Cola, let's do bad stuff.
Sorry, that's against the rules.
Can't friends just do no things?
Absolutely not. If only Ayn Rand didn't exist.
I know. Then Rita wouldn't think Cola is her new best friend or something. Why does my heart hurt?
Did you say something?
Nothing.
No.
Two to the one to the 3. I like it, and I like it. Smoke so much, you wouldn't believe. And I get moving, go and see. 3 to the 1 is 3. I met a man last night in the D. Let me tell you how I want to leave with me. Conversation is
I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. Because
guys, I have a cool game.
Cool, let's play it.
Later. Now we are in the game, so you should look at yourself.
We do not like our costumes.
We do like our costumes. Golly gosh, it's an ugly demon thing.
Hey, don't kill them, they were part of my childhood.
Okay.
Really?
Huh, no.
No breathing!
Poor little fishes.
Okay guys, it's the final boss in this castle. Enter.
Oh, how dare you enter the castle, now you must die.
Oh, okay.
Kaboom! Kaboom! Kaboom!
Mer, help me.
No, I'm asleep.
Oh man! Kaboom! Kaboom! Kaboom!
Game over.
That was fun.
Oh, and I'm here too.
I'm going to donate $115 billion to hospital. Off I go. Here you go. $115 billion.
That's not enough. You're the richest man in the world. You cheap ass. I wanted diamond.
That's it. No more Amazon. You ruined it.
No, Amazon's gone thanks to you. You just ruined everybody's shopping.
When you troll Lipton. Epic style.
Do you guys want to go to a singing place?
Yes. No. Wait, I do.
Beg for it.
Please.
Okay, that's good, let's go.
Later.
Wait, this is a scam.
Let's go in separate rooms for more songs.
No, I want to be with my friends.
Later.
Let's sing.
I did better than you.
No, I did.
You're worthless.
Please stop, you're attracting attention.
There are no words to describe how stupid you are.
No more.
Let's do that again.
Oh, and we're also doing this during the summer.
This is a repeat after me song, so make sure you repeat everything I say. I said a boom, chicka boom. 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 I said a boom, chicka rocket, chicka boom. I said a boom, chicka rocket, chicka boom. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One more time. One more time. Baby style. I said a boom, chicka boom. 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 I said a boom, chicka rocket, chicka boom. I said a boom, chicka rocket, chicka boom. Wow, wow. Cool. One more time. Cowboy style. I said a boom, chicka boom. 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 I said a boom, chicka ropa, chicka boom. I said a boom, chicka ropa, chicka boom. Yahoo! Yeehaw! Yeehaw! One more time. Motorcycle style. I said a vroom, chicka room. I said a vroom, chicka room. I said a vroom, chicka room. I said a vroom, chicka rocket, chicka room. I said a vroom, chicka rocket, chicka room. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One more time. One more time. Janitor style. I said a broom, push a broom. 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 I said a broom, push a mopper, push a mopper, push a broom. I said a broom, push a mopper, push a mopper, push a broom. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One more time. One more time. Elvis style. I said a boom, chicka boom. 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 I said a boom, chicka rocka, chicka boom. I said a boom, chicka rocka, chicka boom. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One more time. One more time. Underwater style. I said a boom, chicka boom. I said a boom, chicka boom. I said a boom, chicka boom. I said a boom, chicka rocka, chicka boom. One more year. All right. One more time. This time, get me out of the water. Is there a boat around here somewhere? Catch swim very good.
This is so much fun. I wish I could spend my entire life controlling games. Didn't Rita say something yesterday? Finally, I finished my body combiner. When I shoot myself with this and a mop, Cola may finally like me. I'll buy the mop tomorrow though. Won't hurt to check. It is here. Wow, that's convenient. Well, time to make a wish come true. Oh hi Yuki, you're back. Say, what's that cool gun for? Let's see if it won't. What happened? So, how is it? Do you like the transformation? Transfor. What? Who is that? You of course. Don't you love it? You did this? You did this to me? Yup. No need to thank me, I know. Just granted a wish and all. But if you wanna thank me anyways, you could put in a good word to Cola for him. Have you no mind at all? What in God's name is wrong with you? You forever altered my psychical appearance without even asking me first. Did you even learn of content? Ever? What in your right mind made you think this was a good idea? But you wished you could play games forever. 10 minutes later. Oh, haha. I like video games. You think this is okay? I spent years of my life getting used and being comfortable with my body. I loved myself, and you took that away from me without even asking. I'm sorry. Sorry doesn't do anything. You know what? I'm going home. I can't show my face to anyone. I need to get Rita here. One phone call later. You did what? I know. But it's not that bad, right? You can just order more of that transforming thing. Don't you remember? Shipping is ruined. Amazon is gone. We won't be able to get any more for months. Maybe years. Oh God. It really is as bad as she said. What am I gonna do? How do I make this right?
It's hot outside.
Okay, also I made you lunch.
Give it to Mer.
Okay then. We should text.
But I don't know how.
Figure it out. Hey, I feel left out.
Let's call Coca-Cola. Meat.
Stop talking about meat.
Bye.
Later.
What?
Hey Coca-Cola, what is your number? Some filler text messages later. Hey, now I'm included.
Okay, I'll break your phone now.
I'll fix it.
Oh.
What am I going to do?
Excuse me? Is that spot taken?
No.
Well, hello. I'm Hentara Hiroshima. Who are you and how's your day?
Yuki Moore. I'm having a bit of a dilemma right now.
What's the problem?
I need some juice so I can save my friend, but there's no Amazon.
Try asking the CEO nicely. He's probably not busy at all right now, after all. You can borrow my phone, I have his number.
Well, I'll try it. Thanks, Miss Hiroshima. Hello? Jeff? Can you come over so we can talk? I'm at the cafe. Thanks, Yuki Moore.
You're welcome. He should come here in a few seconds now.
Hello, you wanted to talk, right?
Yes, can you reopen Amazon?
No.
Why not?
You see, Amazon was ruined because sunglasses decided to reject my money.
That's really sad.
Glad you understand, my man.
But, my friend is disfigured and I need the package badly.
That sounds sad. But I'm going to need more than a sob story.
HMPF. Okay. I didn't want to do this. But please. Pretty please?
I can't.
Pretty please with a cherry on top?
Alright then.
Oh, wow, that actually worked. I was just doing that to be annoying. I did it. Now I just need to order the stuff. 1 cup of ray gun fluid please. And have it same day shipping. Alright. So it's currently 11:59 p.m. with just 10 seconds until midnight.
You want that ray gun juice?
Yes. Alright, now we drew. I'm back. I'm really back. Yes. You know, I think a valuable lesson can be learned from all of this. And what would that be? It's usually best to ask for someone's permission before you blast them in the face with a ray gun. Guess it's time to start my plan. A little bit of this. Perfect. Time to drink. Oh. Never mind that, let's do part 2. Time to become super hot. Later.
Time to make some snow cones when it's 20 degrees out.
Let me get a John-colored snow cone.
John color broke, got the opposite color though.
He stole my line.
Fair, just take his snow cone.
I'm free. I'm finally free.
I think I had too much wine.
Well, that's amore for you.
Here's your letter. Thanks. We just got a letter. 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 Wonder who it's from.
Why my cold air spewer broken?
They'll fix it, but change your clothes.
Why am I still so small? When you force-fed me nasty stuff I was gonna goodbye carrot. Stop liking my brother. Well, based on this first impression, I would have to say you are quite an unpleasant person, and dislike you for that. Nom. Oh no.
Just go in the sun naked and you'll be it.
Her mom is Republican high key.
You have been caught watching potato chips. You must pay us 10 Chuck E. Cheese tokens or else you will be in detention for 8 hours.
You should get Experian for a free dark web scan that can protect against scams like that Coca-Cola.
Oh yeah, and I hope you lose your game to a shark.
No, that won't happen. Oh, wait, kind Yogurta, the proposition that you just stated and I denied has just appeared in an ironic way.
Huh, that funny.
Let's go to the pool.
We do not like crowds.
We do like crowds. Hey yo-yo, do you wanna swim with me? I like you less than average. I know you're sweet on the inside though. Sharon Suella.
Thanks for saying thanks a couple months ago.
We are going home, too many people.
We did nothing today.
Cucumber, I feel the trip to the pool was a waste.
Facts don't care about your feelings gone.
Where's my nose?
Your dead wife, would you have it on?
I am God, ask and you shall receive.
Can I have a snowplow?
Time for Earth.
I'll better. I may be small, but at least I can bring people back from the dead. Why are we in South Chicago? Can I have a yummy?
All done.
I'm really hyper.
Water does not equal wet.
Swim.
Go Z, 1 2 1 2. 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 These people start to fade. These people start to fade. These people start to fade.
It is swimsuit day.
You villain?
Yes.
Can I get 50 likes for my swimsuit?
It's okay.
You are scary.
I will eat you.
Too bad I only ate veggies, got you.
I'm vegetarian.
Oh. Hey, let's go to my private beach to train. Please come over.
Okay.
Hello and welcome to dinner.
Your dad wasn't a very good person and had many flaws.
Ding dong, your opinion is wrong. Wait, that was not smart of me.
Oh, I understand. Why don't you spend the night and drink with me?
Okay, but only good boy beverages. Okay, I am leaving.
Help me.
Don't touch me, that's it. This is my no-nos question.
Yo-yo can sleep with me, but you have to sleep with Pythagoras.
Fair enough. Maybe one day I'll have a friendship like Pythagoras and my dad.
Hey yo-yo. Goodbye. Hey, about last night.
I saw nothing, I just drank normal grape juice and got drunk. Thank you for everything, Peggy.
Despacito, quiero respirar tu cuello despacito. Deja que te diga cosas al oído.
Yay, we have finally made it onto the beach.
How didn't you get sick?
The metal turned me on. We should yell go ocean and do a pose.
Alright, yes, let's practice.
1, 2.
Yay, ocean.
Let's put sunblock on you.
Oh, that looks not safe for work.
It's not, please stop.
Do us too. I need some help here.
Sure, my guy. Harassment.
You big meanie.
Oh no, Sean is depressed. Save. She really do be like this sometimes.
I never got to cook.
Yummy food.
Okay, now I will tell a scary story. Guy the end.
Oh, scary. Help me use the bathroom, please.
Me too.
Alright, sure.
Betraying friends is wrong.
Yes, that is correct. You need a nickname. What should I call you?
How about Sorrow?
Cool, you can call me Taki.
Wow, Taki, you're so slow.
Bro, you just cut through the forest.
You know, there's a festival.
Are you saying we should go?
No.
Yeah, festivals are bad. It felt like tablet near the end of the religion. I called it quits then.
You didn't just suck it up for the good stuff?
Are you questioning my fandom? That really makes my ship low. Anyways, I only make stuff so I can get free books like Volume 11. Wait, Cola, do they have food there? Because I'll go if there's pops of ice.
You know, back in my day, when I suffered through childhood depression, I ate ice pops. It went away. I can't believe people would sell cheap ice pops though. They should go to the shed.
Sheesh, little boy, it's all just fun and games. We should go there for some ice pops. Who here likes ice pops?
Ice pops are really amazing, honestly.
Well then that's decided, I guess.
Hello. Oh wow, Rita, you look good.
Wow, that's rude.
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's leave.
Hold IT, I'm here.
Sorry, you're just more forgettable than week 0.
I want Yo-Yo to wear a Iotaki.
Too bad we have none.
Actually, there's ones right there.
Okay, fine.
Hurry up, I wanna eat. I hope you starve to death. You're such a yahan head. You should wear one to Yogurta.
Yeah. Do it, Yogurta. You have nice hair.
That's not my style, you are.
Wow, yo, you look nice.
She looks great, but you're ugly. Try dyeing your hair.
But if I do that, it's like I hate my mom. So I won't.
Fair point. You're so different from the other boys.
Sorry we're late. We were doing stuff.
It's okay, more wieners for me.
It's rude to eat Chris's hot dog on a pole like that. Rita, please eat your banana like a normal beaker.
Come on. You have to be feeling tingly. Special delivery. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno's. Is it good?
It tastes like
Love shaving cream, be nice and clean. Shave every day and you'll always look keen.
I failed.
Let's go more.
No thanks.
I'm done.
No one leaves until I say so.
Yeah. We didn't even play games.
Why would I wanna play with you?
Because I'm better than you.
Oh, it's on.
Alright, let's begin. You need to figure out how to catch fish with paper.
This is impossible.
Oh yeah, well I just got one.
That's less believable than the moon landing not being faked on Mars.
Sorry, no cheating allowed. Unless you leave right after you cheat, then it's okay.
Alright, now we will make some umbrellas using with candy dice. I win, haha, that was as easy as ABC lemonade.
No you didn't.
Yes I did.
Whatever, let's just play that game now.
I guess we should play our own games now.
Watch this.
Wow, nice job. Why don't you have this Xbox?
Why don't you have this?
Let's put it in the club room.
Oh, there you are. Wait, is that a game system? Yup. I got it by shooting a cracker. Neither of us won.
True, but I would have if you weren't as sketchy as Harry's complete math homework.
Why don't we shoot fireworks?
I prefer shooting crackers, but sure. You know, this really says about our society. It looks good but it's short.
Hey guys, look at me.
Oh please compare to me. Daisy looks like Peach.
Okay, this one will be really cool. Wow, that was more boring than Sean and episode 6 next combined.
That's a little too much.
Wow, that's pretty cool, not gonna lie.
think this is a better deal than the poke pawn shop.
Why does it smell bad?
Yogurty, you're on fire.
Turn around and let me make you wet. Are you alright?
No.
Ninja?
Here.
William Labufanda?
Here.
Yogurta?
Present.
You were almost late, take a seat.
Sorrow?
It's been a while, Tucky.
She's right, 10 cold, hard years.
I have a sad story to tell you. It may hurt your feelings a bit. Last night when I walked into my bathroom, I stepped in a big pile of shaving cream. Be nice and clean. Shave every day and you'll always look keen. I think I'll break off with my girlfriend. Her antics are queer, I'll admit. Each time I say, darling, I love you, she tells me that I'm full of shaving cream. Be nice and clean. Shave every day and you'll always look keen.
I haven't actually seen you in 10 years. Time to go back to the past and recycle clips from episode 1. Now I will make a club. Can I have this room, Mer?
No. You are a weird and scummy sinner.
Listen to me, please.
No mean no. You are banned from my house.
That's it. We will finally become friends again.
All I ever wanted was to see you smiling.
My hair is ruined.
I think it's good.
You ruined her hair? Wow, meanie.
Let's blow this popsicle stand.
I didn't know you were a girl.
I wanted to show you my skirt, but you went and left.
You didn't even come, you big liar.
Incorrect. I was just too shy. So it's your fault, dum-dum. Let's go, okay?
Wait. What do I call you? Hi everyone.
Hot boy.
No, it's just Amy.
Oh. Why the haircut?
That's secret salad.
Is it because you suck? Wear this please.
Okay. Done.
You looking kinda slick though.
Hot boys scare me. You haven't changed.
Why should I?
I guess we will never change. You know, we should all chill in my very cool yard.
Lord of Amenti, the neighbors club is nearing nirvana. Please let me restore balance. No unreal do you will let them be. I'm interested to see how it will play out. The way of the sly man isn't pursued every day. Fine. But if they ascend any higher, I'm telling them the truth.
Wow, this a very cool yard. I like the vending machine.
Yo Yogurta. I am kinda depressed. Can we steal some shiny jacks?
Don't you mean shiny johns?
I mean I guess, but jacks just sounds better.
Fair enough.
Let's go!
I'm getting tired.
No worries man, we can just take the train. Coca-Cola, we need money for the train to the toy factory.
I got a plan.
I never said I didn't have the moan.
I'm a very rich man. Can I please ride the train?
My homie, that is just ink on sandpaper.
Phew.
You just got reported lol.
Yeah, sure, I've heard that like 22 times.
Come back, loser. You are under arrest.
Wait, what? I thought people just said that as an empty threat. Alright brothers, I'm about to head out. Wait, I have a great idea. I am covered in paint now, I am a train seat.
What? Where did he go?
What are you doing back?
Shh. I'm a train seat.
Whatever, I don't get paid enough for this.
How did you get on?
I paid like a normal person.
Oh well. At least we saved like 50 cents. There's a lot of steps.
There's only 6. Is lifting both your legs 5 times too hard for you?
Where are all of the guards?
Yeah, I figured they could pay a dime for some blokes to hang around for an hour.
Look, a radio.
I guess that's where the budget went. You need to solve a trivia to enter.
Good day. For you to pass, you shall say the date this facility opened.
I say this makes no sense, you foul ginger snap.
No Yogurta. That's an all-wet answer. Sorry Yogurta, this factory banned swearing. I have to call your mom.
No. Coca-Cola, please don't do it.
Please Mrs. Mazer, pick up your daughter.
I am your mom, you are coming with me to jail for 9 sextillion plank lengths.
I swear I will get revenge on you, Cola.
At least you didn't make me open 5 ports and give you an island. I'm all alone. I finna call my girl Sean. Sean, please come over.
5 minutes later.
Hey Sean.
Hey Smelly, you interrupted my lunch.
Sorry, but we have to get past the guards.
How will we get past the guards?
I have an idea. Gimme your sandwich. I am covered in sugar. Now I can sneak past the guards. No one expects sugar to be a spy.
Wow, that's clever. Wow, that worked. I was just trying to be a supportive friend.
Solve my riddle to get the jacks, sugar.
Sean, it's your turn.
What action do you commit when the dapper fellow does the Anthophila's tubules in response?
Ooh, English please?
Or the bee's knees if you are not an intellectual like myself?
Oh. I say you give them the old razzle-dazzle with your teeth brush.
Sounds good, go through and have despicable me fall.
Okay, this is epic.
We got all the shiny jacks.
All of the guards are on break. Wait, how are we gonna get home?
I know. Good thing I paid attention in class that one day.
This is so much fun. Okay, I'm bored now. Wait, where did the vending machine go?
It's getting tried for homicide. It fell on my mom. Hey, want to go steal some bicycle cards? I like these ones.
Are you really depressed again? Just be happy. Also, can't we just buy them?
Yeah, but that's not much fun, is it?
Okay, we can go then.
Let's hide so no one catches us.
Whatever you say, baby.
Excuse me, but where are the bicycle cards?
In the aisle next to the pile of boxes. But you'll need to complete 3 trials to get them.
That's oddly convenient.
It seems people are already here.
We have some spare boxes for you. We're trying to get some moon rocks.
Wow, what a small world.
Curses my dang head.
I am a cop, no swearing. You are coming to jail for 9 seconds.
I'd rather read Pokemon comics in the shed.
Jail isn't fun.
Hey, so, this jail is getting pretty crowded, so if you promise to set my dinner table tonight and feed my dog, I'll let you go.
Sure, that sounds like a good deal.
Why am I surrounded by friends who constantly swear?
I'm back, guys.
Sounds good, thanks for the heads up. Wait, didn't you say something about revenge?
Oh right, your punishment is you'll have to wear a wig when we get inside.
Not another riddle.
For you to pass you must tell me, who is the female companion of Alex's girlfriend?
Think Yogurta, what do we know about Alex?
Clarence is bald, so he had to wear ours wig when he lost a bet.
Come on man, that's bullying the new guy. We don't know the answer, we got a 23 skidoo out of here.
You guys are dumber than people who think At Home with Amy Sedaris is funny.
I'm glad we escaped. Now that we're in the bank, we can steal diamonds so we can make picks to mine under the wall.
It's always in that silly sock drawer.
You know Coca-Cola, we need 3 diamonds for a pick.
There's another guard.
I got an idea. You got another one of Sean's sandwiches.
Yep.
I'm covered in potatoes now, I look like Mary.
How is Sean alive if she eats this stuff?
Hello, it is me, Mary. I request a jewel withdrawal.
No, not even a best friend should ask for 3 diamonds. Wait a minute, you've been a swindler all along. I'm gonna send you to jail for 3 sextillion zeptoseconds.
Cola, take the diamonds and run.
I got the diamonds.
Bro, you must be more colorblind than Williams on a shield puzzle, cause these are clearly rocks.
Oh my bad, but we can just make rock pickaxes. Now we can just dig under.
If you wish to get your cards, you must beat me in Parcheesi.
Alright, let's do it.
I gotta use the washroom. Help, I fell inside of the toilet.
I gotta get a 5. If I get a 3, I'm done. I'll have to go back to Chicago overcoat. Nice, I landed on red.
I'll tell you what, Mop Boy, if you win I'll give you whatever you want.
I was holding back. Face my blockade.
NANI?!
What, I lost? Fine, what do you want?
I would like potato and cheese on bread.
Okay.
Please let me talk to the food though.
Okay, done.
You put those tails in there, it's aggressive.
Somebody help, the bread is attacking me.
I can break these cuffs.
You can't break those cuffs.
I can break these cuffs.
You can't break those cuffs.
Oh wait, I don't even have hands, lullaby.
I need a new job.
Hey, I'm back, let's do the 3rd trial.
Okay.
We're ready for a 3rd trial.
We didn't think you would get this far, and I'm lazy in Lazy City, so just answer what's half of 19.
That would be
9.5.
Good job, you can just go take our cards now.
Cool. Yes, we finally got our cards.
I am finally out of the qual. Wait, I want a game too.
Oh, I'm sorry, Yogurta, but we only have 2.
Bro, that's not fair.
Please calm down and be a nice boy. If you kill us, you get a 10 minutes timeout.
First of all, I'm a girl, and 2, I don't care, you foul lump of deformity. I'm already in debt, a table setting and a dog feeding.
Yogurta, you got heckin' shreked, you not teammate fig bar doge mine, or your mile run was cancelled. Here come dat boyo snap, what down your sandwich team and stick, you bought Pokemon Moon 7 grand, dad, you are number 2 sextillion.
Alright, Sean, hit the cha-cha slide. Whoever messes up first has to bug off.
Okay, I think that sounds fair.
I got too much book time anyway.
Now it's time to get funky. To the right now. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 1 hop this time. 1 hop this time. Right foot, 2 stumps. Left foot, 2 stumps. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Crisscross. Cha-cha real smooth. Let's go to work. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 2 hops this time. 2 hops this time. Right foot, 2 stumps. Left foot, 2 stumps. Hands on your knees, hands on your knees. Get funky with it. Oh, yeah. Come on. Cha-cha now, y'all. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 5 hops this time.
Well, I guess that was too many hops for her.
What do we do, Coca-Cola? I think she's unconscious.
This should probably work.
Alright, now let's go get the games.
So, what do you think of the games?
I think they're okay.
I can't wait to have a nice nap.
Abraxas, my child, you may not know me, but I know everything about you. I know when you fall and when you rise up. I am familiar with all your ways. Even the very feathers on your wings are numbered. For you were made in my image. In me you live and move and have your being. For you are my offspring. I knew you even before you were conceived. I chose you when I planned creation. You were not a mistake, for all your days were written in my book. I determined the exact time of your birth and where you would live. You are fearfully and wonderfully made. I knit you together in Sophia's womb and brought you forth on the day you were born. I have been misrepresented by those who don't know me. I am not distant and angry, but am the complete expression of love. And it is my desire to lavish my love on you simply because you are my child and I am your father. I offer you more than the neighbor's club ever could. For I am the perfect club mate. Every good gift that you revive comes from my hand. For I am your provider and I meet all your needs. My plan for your future has always been filled with hope. Because I love you with an everlasting love.
What the hell did I just see?
That week in late June was the first week of my new life. My life as an entirely different person. I had discovered the inviolate self I had been betraying for many cold and dark years. I did not realize it that day or the day after. At a certain point, however, I did in fact realize that I was no longer the same compromising and meek child I once was. The righteous commandments of the counselors and other authority figures that once kept us frozen in a state of self-abasement slowly began to lose their control over our hearts. Even now, as I am writing this, some years later, I still credit this initial week as one of the most important events in discovering my identity. Over the course of the rest of that unending summer we did so many more things. Too many to name, in fact. Never before in the existence of Usidolfang have I felt more invincible, have I felt more alive. I've spent years on and off chasing that feeling of certainty, that feeling of freedom. It was almost as if the world was ours and every possibility was open to us. The battle raging under everybody's nose to restore the Greenknoll we once knew continued for many years. Every year we lost more and more ground. As time goes on, everything that was brought together is bound to fall apart at some point just due to the nature of time. The core of my world, which lit up the summer afternoons with an unmatched bliss, is now only a place that flickers in and out of my mind like a weakening flame dancing gently in the moonlight. This place, where anything was possible, now only exists as a memory in the minds of those who have lived her tale. No matter how badly I'd like to go back and study the joyful expressions on the campers who were handed lemonade, to search deeper for where we went wrong, I can't. For many years I thought it was possible to restore my home to its former state. I believed if I planted my feet down and refused to move I could overcome the hordes of progressives pulling my first love further and further from my grasp. But at a certain point I must have let go. The reality I left behind is now soundly out of my reach. No other camper will experience the same tale in the same place that we once did. That place was carried off when the types of people inhabiting it left. The transience of existence is true, and in some ways that's a really sobering thought. The Greenknoll of today is not the same as the Greenknoll of yesterday, and the Greenknoll of tomorrow will take yet another form. Everything is in a constant state of motion as campers, counselors, and directors move in and out throughout the ages. Despite this, when I close my eyes and meditate, I can picture my former home exactly as it once was. The air has a hint of wood chips and sunscreen. The path cutting straight up from the entrance to the knoll is not asphalt but a collection of white and black rocks. The building which encases the locker rooms is a smaller building with a simple tan color in the interior. Just like the place that once existed as an escape from the expectations of schools became a harbor in my mind from the expectations of reality. A part of me is still stuck there in the plexus of my mind. A young 12-year-old picaresque Jacinto Faber who will only and could only exist in the Greenknoll that vanished from the face of the planet 5 years ago. Likewise, although that part of me will remain in the past until it fades from my memory, there is a part of that overwhelmed rebellious child who resides within the fibers of my being, just waiting to jump out with the shouting of Mercedes-Benz. The strings of fate still spinning in and out of each other into building who I was and who I will become with who I have never been. I've spent entire lifetimes in a broken reverie trying to piece together a future where I reclaim what I've left behind. I often envy and respect my former self and just how free that kid was. How I laughed off the most unprofessional of tirades and scoldings knowing I had committed no faults. That security and that self-esteem is something I simultaneously had gained over the course of that summer and something I still desire to utilize more in my life. Quick, let's run before we are in trouble, Sean.
I will find you guys.
You're gonna marry me.
Sorry, gotta go. Coca-Cola, my guy, why would you leave me after I lost the cha-cha slide?
Whoops XD.
My guy, I just wanted a card game.
Sorry, we only had 2 lol. Don't worry, you can play mine.
What do you want to do now?
Let's go ghost hunting.
Really, that's what you want to do in a random woods?
Yeah, I brought my camera. To get to the haunted woods we will have to sneak past the guard.
Don't worry guys, I'll distract him. I'm afraid of ghosts anyway. I will sit here and play Wii until they come back.
Wow, so this is the haunted woods?
Let's get those photos. A ghost.
This is not another 18-blade razor, this is one blade from Philips Snurelco.
Hello, may I get a photo of you?
Sure, it's also final anyway.
Say cheese.
Cheese. Sean, yogurt, I sense a great schism coming in the neighbors club, take my ass off.
How do you know our names?
There's a Wikipedia article on Hig and I with a list of character names.
Understandable, so who are you and how did you get this awesome power?
After dying in a tragic accident I entered the land of the dead and trained to make the world a better place. I now pass that power on to you to bring balance to the neighbors club.
Sounds good, thanks for the heads up.
Wow, they are taking a long time, I better go check on them. Shoot, he is playing grab bag, he won't be distracted anymore.
I spilled my Baja Blast, this is chaos.
Now is my chance to get free M&Ms.
Come back, Greeton.
See you later. Playing checkers? Seriously, I was worried sick.
Look at my ghost photo.
I hate you. I finished all my M&Ms and die of hunger.
We can't go back, the guard is still there.
I'm so bored, let's just go back and risk punishment.
You guys snuck into the haunted woods?
We're sorry.
It's all good, just don't do it again. It's my break. Do you guys want to watch and game and drink ISIS?
Heck yeah, this is fun, but we gotta go back to the club.
Why my tummy hurt?
Wow, that was a crazy adventure.
Guys, take this weapon to defend yourself. Steve is going to come in his UPS truck to disband your club.
Whatever, loser.
No, I implore you.
I gotta see my club friends. Bye. Here we go again. Same old, same old. Same old attitudes about me. Same old after school whatever. Same old neighbors club. I guess it's time for me to head back. Sorry, wrong room.
Hey guys, I'm dumb.
I don't get the joke.
Oh, I get it. Wait, that's not nice.
You guys need to learn real comedy. Here, I'll tell you a funny story. It's funnier than changing hairstyles.
Speaking of hairstyles, there's a cool new trend of making your hair big and adding stuff.
That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, you should do it.
We should add more things to it than a huggy potion.
I know, and we should make it taller than Nuwa and Gary combined. All the girls in the club blah 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 and so forth. Alright, now let's put all the stuff in. This feels wrong. No, it's good. Oh, okay then.
Oh hey Sean. What happened to your hair?
Sean, how dare you mess up your hair? That's it. Punishment time.
Isn't that sad?
Yeah. Good job, Pythagoras.
Hey, we're sorry.
Yeah, like, we took it too far.
Okay, bye, I'm a cry.
Huh? Sean? Alright, I guess I'll come over. Aha.
Hello, please take this. I think it will be useful.
I think any 8th grader would understand this.
Hey, give me that thing.
Oh whoa, what's that thing?
Wow, beating you is easier than losing my shoes.
Yeah. You are really G. Wait, you wear shoes? WH. Okay, time for me to leave.
Dinner.
Wow, Pythagoras, thanks for the food.
I'll wash your back for you.
Okay.
So, is my daughter being bullied?
Lol, no.
Will you protect her for me? I haven't been able to enter her room.
Okay, but I don't think you should.
Okay, thanks. I trust you with her.
Sniff. I will have my revenge, Yogurta.
Oh hi Rita, what's with the hair?
My hair is always like this. I just tie it back and stuff. Now how do I look?
A man's sexual choice is the result and the sum of his fundamental convictions. He will always be attracted to the woman who reflects his deepest vision of himself. The woman whose surrender permits him to experience a sense of self-esteem. The man who is proudly certain of his own value will want the highest type of woman he can find, the woman he admires, the strongest, the hardest to conquer, because only the possession of a heroine will give him the sense of an achievement.
You can't say that. Take me.
No.
I am wet. Fine. Be like that. Hey Sean, can I have that game console? I wanna watch Intercourse CLU.
No!
Hey, give it a shot.
Yeah.
How come you won't give any of my games a chance?
Can't argue with peer pressure. Slide it in, Rita.
One movie later.
That was amazing.
Told you it was great.
No, it's wrong!
Hey, how come you won't give any of my games a chance?
Because they're different. I'll read a scene in this movie and you'll do your game. Dealio?
Fine.
Okay, let me just read this off. Okay, now your turn.
Just slide it in, she said. But what was she talking about? A credit card? No. Here comes the best part.
Say it already.
She was talking about a pee.
Well, I am defeated. Good job, Sean.
Share for more daily funny things.
Hello, my name is Kite. I'm Mer's older sister.
Cola, that is a bad person. I'm sorry, Omne-san.
You know, Mer used to be bad, but now that she's abused and threatened, she's became a better and happier person.
Wow, I didn't think that would happen.
But please ask Yogurta not to strip her naked and make her run around again, big brother.
Alright, wait, WH.
You know, apparently friends compare answers after tests. It's pointless, but we should do it.
We can do that, alright.
Alright, so, Carter Mario is a
doctor.
Injury lawyer. Comparing answers, are we? That's fun. What did you get for the name of the grasshopper in How I Learned to Live? I put down Roger.
What? I put down Phil.
Well, what did you get for Baker's war cry in the War of the Quatasides?
Lincoln? You know what, I'm just gonna compare answers with my air friend. So, what did you get for Collie and Quintos? You got Patrick? Well, I did too, so it must be right.
Wait, don't ignore me.
Hello. I'm a runaway.
Hi, it's Kite. Can you watch Mur for a little bit?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Wait, I never agreed to this. I want to eat now. But first, you need to say your prayers. Thou shalt not do L track practice, so once a turtle wait you can't start eating no. We're gonna play Smash. Isn't that game in SFW?
3, 2, 1, go!
Haha, get too stocked. Stop cheating.
Take a bath. And Kite said watch behind your non-existent ears.
Black haha I win. Wade, you're asleep?
Man, you are one pathetic loser.
You brush her teeth? Did she wash well? Is her heart rate still normal? Did she blink recently?
Bye big bro. I'll come back soon for you.
Finals are done now, so we should celebrate.
Bro, this sucks.
Hey, Yogurt hates soda too.
Okay, let's play the king game.
Only if I'm allowed to make it less fun.
So, 3 puts on a swimsuit. Oh god, Ness is annoying. Can we just go back to playing? I swallow cum in my ATTIC and ICUP with my good friends Benjamin Dover, Michael Hawk, and Jennifer Tulls.
You really have issues.
Did you see someone with my face walking? No, it wasn't me. It was the one-armed man. Why would I give myself an order?
Oh look, I noticed that Yogurt cheated, but instead of calling her out on her cheating, I'm just gonna stay silent for some stupid reason. No, this is not snitching because Yogurt has the highest authority currently in the room, so I should have every reason to call her out, yet I don't for a reason that is never explained. Yippee-ki-yay. Anyways, here's my chest.
Yeah, boy.
Calm down there, Chris Layden.
I will now kiss number 4.
Stop. You already kissed because you drank from the same cup.
Seems legit.
Hey Cola, my son, how have you been?
Oh, hey Hayashi, my father. How you been?
So anyways, Zach told me something.
Zach? Oh, Pythagoras, alright. What did he say?
When are you gonna marry Sean?
Marry Sean?
So, I'll set up the wedding.
She's not my girlfriend. I have no girlfriend. Actually, I have no friends.
Oh, that's a shame.
But Yo-Yo has a boyfriend. He's staying at high.
What? Who's that criminal? How could that monstrous excuse for a living thing capture my angel of a daughter? I'm going to come back right and set the recall.
Sheesh, Dad. I was joking. Hey guys. We have our
Yo-Yo. Aw, Yo-Yo is just the cutest thing in the world. I just wanna tear her to pieces. Anyways, Yo-Yo, do you want to come with me? We can do very fun things at the theme park. Some guy gave me tickets for us. There's going to be limited edition comic books. Also there's gonna be hamburgers, so of course you're gonna wanna go. Also, if you're scared, I promise that I won't touch you too hard.
Boring!
So what are you waiting for, Yo-Yo? Come with me to the theme park now.
Hey. I went to that theme park. But I just read the whole time.
Not gonna lie, sounds like you know when to move.
Heads up. We're going to the theme park.
Hey, I didn't invite all of you.
Your ticket admits 6 adults, conveniently.
Guess I'll have to buy a child ticket then.
So, is your dad acting a little strange lately?
Well, he's drinking a lot, but that's it.
Eureka. So that is why Isaac/Peggy/Pythagoras was acting so strange. So, what should we go on first?
Black Draggy.
I don't think that's a very good idea.
Black Draggy.
This ride is scarier than dinosaurs.
Relax. It'll be fun. Enjoy yourself. The ride is about to start now.
Rita? Are you okay?
Frick. Oh dang. Son of a dingbat that gosh darn gravity is. Gravity sucks so much that I want IT to go to HE double hockey sticks now.
I would rather play for the Red Sox and be paid in Red Sox than go on the tride ever again.
Cola. We need to go to my show. I'll take Carter's weeb stuff for 400, Alex.
Alright, this ultra-powerful anime character is currently able to destroy giant block towers with ease.
Who is Clifford the Big Red Dog?
I'm sorry, the correct answer was the green puppy.
Wow, how could you get that wrong?
Whoa, that's a genuinely shocking fact.
You two are this girl's parents, right?
No.
Oh, well then this is awkward.
Wow, Sean, thanks.
So, what should we do next? Besides riding the Black Draggy again.
Dang, I bet I can harm myself on the Black Dragon more than you.
It's unlike Funky Kong.
This sure is funner the 20th time. But I wonder how Sean and Yogurta are going right now.
We should look for them, Cola.
There you are. We were looking for you everywhere. What have you been up to?
I bet that I could ride the Black Draggy more than she could.
Maybe you guys could just call it a T.
Ugh, that was disgusting. I feel like I need to scrub myself.
Want me to wash your back?
As long as you don't say you're useless.
Hey, why do you have a carrot but Yuki Moore doesn't?
Mwah. So, Yuki Moore is Carradles.
Let me feel.
Can you tell her the news? I didn't do well.
Sure. Hey dude, you're not a dude. Can I still be your special maid?
Sure. I'm sure no one has a problem with it.
Dang, Yuki Moore looking kinda quirky.
All of my many plans have been completely ruined. Nothing good ever happens to me. My life is just one giant tragedy over another. Why do I have so many problems people don't think about in their lives? What have I done to deserve the fate I've been given? Why does life despise me so? People always seem to have more luck than I could ever wish for. I never asked to be born into this world.
Yogurta? Are you alright? You're smiling less than Greg.
Oh no, it's nothing.
You know, when they're sleeping, it makes me think that they're normal.
The last of my words will be addressed to those heroes who might still be hidden in the words. Those who are held prisoner not by their evasions, but by their virtues and their desperate courage. My brothers in spirit, check on your virtues and on the nature of the enemies you're serving. Your destroyers hold you by means of your endurance, your generosity, your innocence, your love. The endurance that carries their burdens, the generosity that responds to their cries of despair, the innocence that is unable to conceive of their evil and gives them the benefit of every doubt, refusing to condemn them without understanding, and incapable of understanding such motives as theirs. The love, your love of life, which makes you believe that they are men and that they love it too. But the world of today is the world they wanted. Life is the object of their hatred. Leave them to the death they worship. In the name of your magnificent devotion to this earth, leave them. Don't exhaust the greatness of your soul on achieving the triumph of the evil of theirs. Do you hear me, my love? In the name of the best within you, do not sacrifice this world to those who are its worst. In the name of the values that keep you alive, do not let your vision of man be distorted by the ugly, the cowardly, the mindless in those who have never achieved his title. Do not lose your knowledge that man's proper estate is an upright posture, an intransigent mind, and a step that travels unlimited roads. Do not let your fire go out, sparked by irreplaceable spark in the hopeless swamps of the approximate, the not quite, the not yet, the not at all. Do not let the hero in your soul perish in lonely frustration for the life you deserve, but have never been able to reach. Check your road and the nature of your battle. The world you desired can be won. It exists. It is real. It is possible. It's yours. But to win it requires your total dedication and a total break with the world of your past, with the doctrine that man is a sacrificial animal who exists for the pleasure of others. Fight for the value of your person. Fight for the virtue of your pride. Fight for the essence of that which is man, for his sovereign, rational mind. Fight with the radiant certainty and the absolute rectitude of knowing that yours is the morality of life, and that yours is the battle for any achievement, any value, any grandeur, any goodness, any joy that has ever existed on this earth. You will win when you are ready to pronounce the oath I have taken at the start of my battle. And for those who wish to know the day of my return, I shall now repeat it to the hearing of the world. I swear by my life and my love of it, that I will never live for the sake of another man, nor ask another man to live for mine.
Nice.
We don't have actual lemon powder. We can find it at the lodge.
So, where's Yogurta and Murat?
Cups, spoons, and stuff. Cola, prove yourself.
Hey Cola the rock thrower. Anyone in the kitchen there?
No sir. How about I tell you about how I learned to live? It all started.
Nice distraction Cola. Let me through.
Why does this place have that stuff here?
For snack.
There's been snack here the whole time?
Oh yeah, you were stuck in a porta potty, haha. So, I'm thinking of calling it ABC's Lemonade, because A for me, since I always get has, B for bad, aka Carter, and C for cola. Okay, I think that sounds good.
At last, I am surrounded by people who get me. People who understand me and people who think like me. Man, this feels good.
Anyways, let me teach you the super hard procedure. First put water in. Then put mixture in. Then stir. That's it.
I can't do that.
This sucks. Excuse me, I do not take constructive criticism.
Are these clowns still fighting?
Here's a version with nothing but pure sugar.
Wow, it's actually good.
Oh cool, we can sell it now. But it'll get shut down. Well, while you guys think of a plan, I'll just make more. Cola, you'll need to get us more powder. All rational action is in the first place individual action. Only the individual thinks. Only the individual reasons. Only the individual acts.
I have all of the lemonade. It's all mine now. We're gonna hit it big time. I put my special white stuff into the lemonade. It probably tastes better now.
It was a good idea.
Stop being stupid or you're going to Sean's office.
Hey, that's my name.
This is a tasty puddle. Yummy. Please give me attention for the love of God. I seriously just want someone to yell at you.
You seriously don't know how to hold back.
Are you serious? This is torture. You're torturing me and everyone else watching. Wait.
I'm in charge now. Everyone write down flavors.
All right, man.
Good. Now we must discuss prices.
A penny sounds good. 100 pennies make a whole dollar, you know.
Whatever. Let's just get to work already.
Well, that Dom energy sure didn't last very long.
Drink this.
Here's my special lemonade. It was made special just for you.
Oh, okay, thanks. Yuck. This tastes worse than Stuart's mayo sandwich.
Huh, get trolled.
What's happening?
I just got 7 STDs from drinking some potion worse than the Danger X.
Hey, this tastes pretty good. Can I work here?
No, you caused the Black Plague twice.
Of course.
So then, you were later shut down for almost causing the poison epidemic again for a large group of young men and women. After that, Rita and Mur began throwing huge fits. So that's our story on how we almost made a killing on selling lemonade, but was shut down by administration at the last minute, came to a sudden close. The end.
Can't you just write a normal story? So Cola, what were you just dreaming about, my guy?
Well, I was just thinking about good paths and bad path.
Nice try, Buster, but you mentioned Yogurta.
Why love you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God, stop you lying.
Well, you see, me and her were just doing a pizza roll plot.
Enough. Me and him knew each other when we were younger. That's all.
Oh, okay. The next day.
You know, that's a festival that's happening in the school.
You just stepped on a landmine. That's way out of our league. Only popular people belong there.
Yeah. I did good on the 4x4. Rita can vouch. Nobody likes the 4x4. Also, well, people just liked seeing your meat slab move in funny ways. What?
Anyways, who wants to actually do something for the festival? I say we don.
Yes! Yes!
Well, what I say won't matter, so I'll say yes too. Besides, at least we can get rid of those cringe normies.
Wait, what?
So guys, any ideas?
How about being a maid?
No one here can be a maid.
Not true. I can prove myself.
Hello. How is your...
Sit down in your chair, you heckin' clown. You are a disgrace to your entire family. All you do is desire coffee, attention, and vile acts of intercourse. How could a person as sick as you even exist in this world? I bet you can't even play the innuendo game for one round without losing.
Please stop. I just wanted a coffee.
Will you be willing to see my performance again?
When Reagan finishes her test.
I know you enjoyed that. Can I go now? My meat's a little squished, but we have lots of things.
I'll take a mountain what?
If I do a pose, it'll taste better.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really.
Really?
No, not really.
I think we're done here. Everybody go home. Show's over. Shop's closed. Whoops. Forgot something again. Maybe I'll meet a new childhood friend this time.
Yeah. It's not what it looks like, Kola. It's for a very good reason.
Hey. Okay, sure.
The next day.
I like this. This is cute. I want this inside of me. Oh yeah. That's good. Kinda got a funny aftertaste though.
How about fortune telling?
No, that's dumb.
Well, I'm gonna try it on you, Sean, and we'll see how it works.
Sure, you've been trustable in the past.
You're probably gonna have a terrible life if you have a vowel in your name.
No way, how did you know? Dear viewers, this here is what we call the Barnum effect. It is the tendency to accept certain information as true, such as character assessments or horoscopes, even when the information is so vague as to be worthless. So, how do I fix it?
Oh right. Go up. Stand on a roof naked, balance a bowl on your head and yell an innuendo or something.
Oh bunga ha ah ha ha ha.
The next day.
Your stunt got me in trouble.
WHOK, listen. I know that you're kinda gullible and also you've fallen for some things I've done before, but this is just way too far off the line. You're an ace student who's top of her class across the board. There's no way the actions of taking off your clothes, well just your hairpin in this case. But still, doing that, filling up the bowl with water, climbing on top of the roof, then balancing the bowl on your head. And you didn't stop once to think, maybe this isn't such a good idea. That just can't be. You clearly did that on purpose, just because you wanted to.
You really are brighter than I thought.
Let's just go back to the club room. We're her.
Yo-yo.
You know, it's her birthday tomorrow.
Well then, I guess we're gonna have to throw her a party. Wah ha 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 ha. Who doesn't like free stuff? I'm free. Wait guys, I messed up. I try that one again?
Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
What a nice day to go on my phone and relax.
Seriously, I'm screwed out of honors English, and now I'm screwed out of this too. I swear, you find a new way to screw me every time.
You know Rita, you should get new clothes instead of just changing your hair.
Well Sean, any suggestions? Oh. I'll just lie about that. What about you, Yogurta? You look hotter than Chris's dog on a pole.
What do you mean boys don't show their belly button? That's a dumb move.
You must not talk to a lot of boys.
Alright, split up. I'll head out with Cena because she clearly needs more development.
One montage later.
You know Sean, Yo-Yo loves meat.
Huh? Cola, what's going on?
IT's. A frying pan. All the way in the back.
You know, you're really weird for liking to cook.
There's nothing wrong with liking to cook. It's also not like other pans. Here, I'll tell you all about
You don't need to do that, Cola. Anyways, what do you think about the other girls in the neighbors club? Do you ever think about having a girlfriend one day?
Well, I mean I want to focus on getting real friends first. What kind of girl is going to like a friendless loser anyways? Haha. I'm currently more hated than a guy eating sauerkraut in public.
Well, you know Cola. I don't really think the...
Anyways, what do you think about me and Yogurta being childhood friends? It was kind of glanced over last time.
Well Cola, I don't think it means much. The past was the past, and it's unchangeable now. You lost her and that's that. Now what you need to do is make sure that you don't lose her again.
I guess that makes sense. Thanks Sean.
No problem. Anyways, I hear your phone is ringing. We should probably head back to the girls now. And Cola, don't worry yourself. If I'm attracted to someone, then they certainly aren't boring. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Alright everyone, I think we can all go home now.
Oh. We're leaving so soon?
The next day.
I wonder where Yo-Yo is.
She's probably scared of meat.
Actually, I know that Yo-Yo loves meat.
1 second. Hey Yo-Yo, there's a large cake here. Now we can have fun. What are you doing behind my house?
Yibade ye.
Ack, she's worse than handball.
Well, why don't you come over for dinner now?
It's kinda like you're my sister now.
Oh hey, this is my key. Think.
Food's ready.
This bug is the only thing Mer ever gave me. It means a lot. Bath time. Cole is letting us stay the night and I don't want to pay for the water bill this month. Are you taking a picture for the track team or something?
Oh, right.
I'm not mad.
Oh, cool. That saves me a lot of time.
You know, me and Peggy go fishing together once or twice a month.
That's an odd arrangement.
Bye Cola. It's a shame you can't see me in a towel much, but at least you have Sean.
Haha. Yeah, wait. Hey guys, thanks for making Yo-Yo's party not suck.
That's quite emotional.
Yeah, friendship is pretty swell.
Shouldn't we work on the festival? Hello everyone, we have arrived. Anyone here have any ideas? Sorry, I'm busy writing my big AP test paper on myself.
Guess we're not doing a funny.
Anyways Yo-Yo, why are you here?
A secret. Coo.
Tell me or I'll let you starve.
Okay. I'm in a movie.
Oh, so what are you doing?
I'm leading but I sorta ditch them.
Well Yo-Yo, you may not like something, but other people want that thing and will never get it, so that means that you have to like it. Isn't that awesome?
Why yeah. That's awesome.
This is now our idea.
Sounds good, thanks for the heads up.
Great. I'll write it.
Hey. You can't do that, you suck at writing.
Can you at least make it so everyone has their clothes on most of the time?
Good evening infidels. Mer has arrived to the scene. I just learned that word, pretty cool huh? Anyways, what's going on here?
Yogurta wants to do research, okay. Wow. Are we watching a movie or are you going to assassinate someone with that ninja suit?
Hilarious. Anyways, let's watch that movie over there. It seems friendly.
Now, don't you ever say those things about me again. I am not a pervert. I am a goddess and a princess. Do you understand me?
That's hilarious. You're funny when you get brave.
I'll earned things.
Oh no, you did not. I wouldn't have taken you if I knew about all that.
I wouldn't show this to a fellow classmate. Or anything related from it.
Let's just go to the cat cafe. That will get rid of some PTSD. Wow, I love cats so much.
Don't you have a cat at home or something?
No, my landlord won't let me. Also, my old one ran away. That's why I have trust issues.
Oh. Makes sense. I guess.
The script is done. It's everything you ever wanted and more. There's the main Coca, his friend Yozurda, the mean one John, the shy one Yumidor, the prankster Rima, and the annoying one Murphy. Great, huh?
I don't want to be the villain. Well, I believe that we should vote on it, even though 5 people like it compared to only 2.
Okay then, even though I'm the admin.
I don't want to be a girl.
Well, congrats, you ruined my script.
I feel bad now.
It's okay, I'll just make some minor adjustments. There. I just edited script in order to make everyone the personality I want them to have.
Why would you do that?
Because me and Cola were friends.
So, who cares? Stop living in the past.
What was that?
You heard me. You are just recreating the past instead of trying to make something new and beautiful. All you're doing is dragging everybody down with you. Quit trying so hard. The past is gone.
You did this. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have to be like this. It's your fault. It's your fault. It is all your fault. Your fault, 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 your fault. Someday, you'll know how I feel. I wish I could go back 10 years.
So do you not value the present?
That's complicated. Here's the new script. It's perfect in every way and flawless too.
Wow. It truly is amazing. I know. I can tell you really worked your heart out into this yogurta. Thank you.
Thank you. Hello. I am a transfer student. Are you Raymond's sister?
Ew, it's a Tokyo scum. And yeah, but all my friends call me racist. Don't worry, kind stranger. I will be your friend when no one else is there. How dare you, cretin? How dare me? How dare you?
Great acting, guys.
You know, it's turning sunset like it always seems to be. We should probably stop now.
Alright. Pack up. And don't be late.
Aye, Captain.
I can't hear you.
Well, maybe you have damaged hearing. Try seeing a doctor.
Hey. What you doing snooping around here? Oh, you're Sean's boyfriend.
What? Who are you?
I'm Aunt Useless. Chief Council member at year 2.
Wow, that's really impressive.
Shut up, Sean's boyfriend. How come she gets to have a cool boyfriend?
I'm cool?
Yeah. You clearly dye your hair. Also you look weird, which is cool.
Wow, Em. Thank you.
Shut up. Life isn't fair. I want to have a good life too. Heck this, I'm out.
Hey, do you know this short girl named Dan?
No, I don't care about my class. They're basically Mongolians.
Do you at least study or something?
No, I never study either.
Sean, the one who doesn't care about stuff that doesn't impact her, but cares too much about stuff that does. She's basically a criminal, but she's rich and talented, so it's okay.
Filming time. Get ready, everyone. We're gonna have so much fun.
Why are we filming here again?
I can fix it through the magic of CGI editing.
But what about the soon?
So you're doing a movie? Hey, used to drag me to those.
Yeah. It's gonna be cooler than snow cone mix and a pop of ice combined.
Anyways, how are you with Sean?
What? I'm confused.
Excuse me. Why God? Why I?
Wow, it's hot. Better undress.
Okay. Anyways, what did you want me in for?
Man, it's getting hot in here. I hope you don't mind. I unbutton a couple buttons here. I hope you don't mind that.
Anyways, my daddy thought we were dating?
Yeah, and got upset when I gave him the big no.
Well, we're engaged. We met when we're children with a backhand deal our fathers made for us.
That's quite surprising. But we don't need to obey an agreement our fathers made on us without our consent. That's less logical than googly eyes on the wall.
I guess you're right. That means Yo-Yo can be my sister already and we can do sister things.
Sigh, I guess that's one way to put it.
Actually, that might have been the entire reason Daddy was so upset because I told him I wanted Yo-Yo to be my sister.
Wait, what?
There you are. Can we film now?
Sure, my guy.
Big BRO. I missed you.
You know, this somehow reminds me of when Kite told me I have Sean.
Also, Kite said you two are fiancés.
Wow.
Wow.
So, not a big deal, right?
Hey Rita, what do you think is more valuable? Childhood friends or a fiancé?
Sean and Cola are basically childhood friends plus right now. If you won't snap out of it, I'll make you snap out of it.
You'll bah. Oh, what's the point anymore?
Oh, stop whining. You look sadder than someone who just got hit with a scythe. I'm out. I think I'll just head out now. Me too.
He's in trouble. You have to come quick.
Oh no. K Lostima. So? How did we do on that scene? Maybe we should just move on to the next one.
Hi, big brother.
Don't you say hi to me. You ruined everything today.
Oh. I can see why would be upset, but Peggy kinda tell everyone that.
Oh, okay then. He's a Mr. Big Time Gambler. Anyways, wanna hear about my movie?
Oh. Not bad. But it reminds me of a non-mainstream movie named Boys in the Back. You should check it out.
Cool. I'll check it out. Thank you, Kite.
Wait up, Shinra.
Yeah? What is it, Bacon?
It's Ferna. He's in trouble.
Come on then, we gotta go save him.
No way. Yogurta. She plagiarized the entire script.
So Girls in the Front was nothing but a big fat lie? Good job. You ruined everything.
I'm sorry, guys.
So, what do we do now? Mr. Big Time Gambler? Good thing I made my own script. By the way, Yogurta bad lol. I call it, Corrupted and Myth Busted. It is gonna be great. There's no going back now.
Oh no. So much power.
Great. Now explode. Do it for the vine. I love Sion. She has lots of love inside me. I love Sion. She has lots of love inside me.
How's this crazy script even gonna work?
Walking alone with you is kinda weird. Isn't it? No? Just me? Okay then. Take 2. Here's my secret spot. It's more locked than Jeremy in a shed.
Do you also cosplay here? You know, for science.
Here we go. This is my girl's room. I love to do stuff here.
This is a damn ugly world we live in.
Why don't we just watch my edited video, shall we? There's no going back now. Now.
Oh no. So much power.
We are so much more powerful than I thought.
Wow, Rita, this must have taken a long time.
It sure did. Do you want to see my special book?
This is creepy. Why are there pictures of me?
But I did it for the game. It's because I care about all of us.
Rita sure is caring. She puts a lot of time towards this club.
Cola. I want the bear to give me some crepes.
Maybe later. We need to watch some movie now. Now let's watch the cool movie.
Will you marry me, Yo-Yo? No, marry me, Yo-Yo.
Fine, if you bring me a dragon jewel.
I just finished a book today. 900 pages and just about dead.
Well, why don't you get that package up on the table here and we can talk about that one.
This little... You played a trick on me. Should I worry that my gloves are on fire? Could I go back to writing technology reviews? You're a guy.
Oh, really? I don't want to hear about your parents. That way, dumb.
Farewell. My time has come to an end.
You know, that was pretty good. I gave me idea for our own movie.
And it was amazing. 5/5 stars would see again.
Yo-Yo is the greatest actress ever. And she is so hot too.
I know. We should just make a Yo-Yo movie. That'll sell amazingly.
Hi hot Yo-Yo brother. What did you think of the movie?
I thought it was pretty good. Solid 8 out of 10.
Yo-Yo. Your hot brother loved the movie.
A-A-A-A-A-A-A-A-A-C-K. Coley, you jerk. I told you not to come.
Yo-Yo seems to do that a lot. Everyone loves her more than an immortal chicken, but she just runs away like she's trying to get past Mr. Williams.
I never knew that information. Thanks.
Reminds me of someone else I know. Well, except their school hates them more than lifeguards hate Will.
I'm sorry, were you saying something?
Greetings mortals. I am Yo-Yo. We should film now. Yo-Yo will replace you.
What? You never told me that.
My fellow high schoolians. I hope all of you are as proud of yourselves as I am. I can't wait for all of you to see the results of his festival.
Damn. She's pretty hot.
Someone pissed me off, so I'm just gonna leave and fail only because of that factor.
What? Who pissed you off already?
That girl. Kantara Hiroshima. She's nice, is smart, and is good at everything. I'm gonna be sick now.
I guess you are allergic to nice or rich people. That's it then, huh? Oh well. Wait. Is that Rita on the roof? Not as good as pizza, but alright.
Cola? What are you doing up here? You should be down there, Buster.
Well, I was just about to ask you that. Mine is the Buster. By the way, did you know his real name was James? David and James's. Doesn't have the same ring to it, don't you think?
Just catching air.
Oh. Well, you picked a great outfit for it. Well, we appreciate you.
Oh. Hey look. The race is about to start.
Huh? Oh. Wow, Sean is really going at it with the meat.
Yeah. So, tell me about her. What do you like about her? It can be bad.
Nothing. The whole fiancé thing is also basically dead now.
You know, Cola, I don't know why you always insist in being that you're lonely. You keep saying the same thing over and over, yet if one tries to help, you push away and say the same thing.
Haha. Are you gonna tell Yo-Yo that? It'll go great, Rita. Go right on.
That's not gonna work. I know you know the truth. Deep down inside of you, I know you know what you really feel. But for how long must I keep this secret? Tell me, Cola. How much longer do I have to be your clown? How long must I play your role only just for you to finally be comfortable? How long until this act gets old to you?
Shut up, Rita. I have to leave now. Goodbye, Rita. I'll talk to you later.
Cola. I want you to know that Rita would let you take control of her anywhere, anyway.
Sorry. I didn't quite get that. You'll have to tell me tomorrow. Anywhere. Any day. Rita would really do anything for me. Hey guys, is Rita here?
Nope. She said she'd finish by March 15th, but to no avail.
I'll go check on her. Rita. Are you there, Rita? Why is the door unlocked? Rita. Rita will be okay.
Good, but we'll have to cancel everything.
Such a waste of good material.
Let's get to work.
Time to just take these down.
No touching the board. IT's a sacred work of art that can't be touched with just mortal hands.
Oh, hi Cola. Didn't know that was you.
Yeah, just taking my stuff down.
Oh yeah, by the way, this never happened. You're so smart and amazing, by the way.
Oh, I'm treated nicely for once in my life.
Wow, Sean sure has a nice boyfriend.
I'm not her boyfriend. I already told you that.
Not possible. She's not in any clubs.
Well, she's been in the neighbors club since June.
What do you do?
We take down posters. Anyways, gotta run. See you later.
Bye, Cola. I'll have to check that out.
Hi, Cola. How's the movie going?
How are you better already? Anyways, we cancelled the movie since it's not right to show it when we're not all there.
But you can show it right away. No one will know.
Don't be silly. That won't work.
Alright then, how about you read me this book?
I would really rather not, Rita.
But I'm dying. You have to.
Okay. So, Chrissy and Rolf were in the classroom. Rolf really wanted an A. So then Chrissy told Rolf he needed to play drums and to commit insert to the
passion. I need IT.
Wait. What is the Yowza hole?
I don't know, it's acting sporadic and I don't even know what it is.
You don't know what it is? Kinda sad.
So I'm supposed to believe you're a literal genius that can remember diminished and augmented triads, but you don't know the most basic male anatomy?
But no one told me.
I gotta go now. You need rest. But it's nice how we can talk about this without it being weird and awkward.
Actually it kinda still is, we just do a better job at hiding it. But anyways, see you later, Cola. Hey Cola. Movie's done, by the way, so you can go watch it now.
Wah.
Here's the movie. Sorry for making you wait. Can I just see my face now? So we're here with Adam Conover, seeing if he really is as powerful as two little 8th grade boys claim he is. So basically, we're going to plant a block tower, and see if Adam is actually able to knock it over. Here we go. Is Adam really strong enough to do it? Yeah. I don't think this one's happening. Fine by me. Today, we contracted an expert to explain to us handball. They've been playing it since they were young. So basically, handball is a super flawed game held back by the stupid step limit. 3 steps makes it so pretty much no skill involved, and you have to throw it. But, you can just throw it to someone like a foot away from you, and that way you can never drop it. Then, everyone else just looks weirdly at you, while you're not even having fun because you're tossing the ball so close. Of course, the counterplay to this is to do the exact same thing when it's your turn, so it boils down to just passing a ball. So, should we confirm this one? Yeah. I mean, we'd probably be murdered if we didn't, and I don't even know if I'm joking. So, we're here with a lovely businesswoman, and we will show something that I know will convince her to give us first place.
What is it this time? And stay out. I should have you arrested for that.
So, busted? No, we should run some more tests. Yes, of course, busted. We almost got arrested. WHO's idea was this. Now, we're gonna see if single fellas really do give us a what. Can I get a what for my single fellas?
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs.
Can I get a what for my single fellas? We were gonna see how easy it is to steal a key from Mer. But we already know that, so we're gonna see if you can still do it if you have long hair.
Just a little closer. A little bit more.
Come on. It's not gonna bite you. I think at least.
Got it. See, long-haired people can function in society too.
So, what do you think we learned from all of this? That even if you have long hair, you should not be afraid to turn over to a life of crime. Wow. Impressive. Cool. Amazing.
It's like our own private movie.
Yay, ass. I just totally beat my high score.
Could it really be? Stop making noise. You're at level 4, and you need to be level 2.
Who is this clown?
Do you need help or something?
Oh. Almost forgot. Let me make my case right now. You must tell me what goes on in this club. As a student council member, it is my duty to know everything about everyone all the time.
Actually, our club has been seen by the school and also approved. Our objective is to make friends, and if that means goofing off, so be it. As God said, love thy neighbor and love thyself. Don't you want to have someone to always depend on? Doesn't everyone?
Objection!
Yeah, sure, but you've been doing a terrible job at that. Also, your members are not following dress code. That's enough to shut you down.
Objection!
Not true. The student handbook doesn't say that, because approved club meetings aren't subject to uniform required rules.
Your rules are nothing to us, foolish mortal. This club isn't going to be shut down because a redhead had a temper tantrum.
Objection!
What you're wearing doesn't matter, given how you have an outsider in your club. These gremlins are not allowed on school grounds.
First off, treating 6th graders like objects is bad, same with 7th, 8th. To add on, since when is your own brother or sister seen as an outsider? This chapel too. It's always open to the public. This stuff is for people tall as Gary or small as Jeff. Your reasons to dismiss Yo-Yo holds no water and is unbased.
Let's take a break. I need more time to prepare.
Ugh, talking with idiots just gives me major headaches. It's like they lost their water bottle or something.
Your club advisor is not a real sister. Mer has not been listed on the page of official sisters. Your club is a fraud and must be shut.
Hold it!
1 second, I'm going to call Kite to confirm all of this madness. As it stands, this makes about as much sense as kayaks in a pool.
Lo yeah, sorry, Mer is just a fraud. She wears the hood cause it's cute or something.
Finished talking with Kite. Turns out she's not a sister after all.
It's over for you guys. I finally win. This club is over, and have finale.
Hold it!
Hey, do you guys mind if I just make a phone call right now? There we go. I just made Mer a real sister. Now everything is good.
I thought that.
By the way, if you try to pull that again, I'm gonna have you demoted. And if you keep acting like Steven, you'll be expelled.
You can't. There's no way. But no.
Great. Now that's all over and done with. I can go back to playing my cool epic game.
I guess the power-abusing rich girl wins again. Oh well, since she's on my side this time I can't really complain, can I?
I low-key kinda like Dan, but at least the club is gonna stay.
By the way, Cola, how about marriage?
Sorry. I didn't hear you. Anyways, I gotta run.
How much longer do I have to play Cola's game? It's really getting old. I'm tired of being a prop.
So I honestly don't get the point of that video. All it did was show him swearing for a little bit of shock value and tell us stuff that literally everyone knows already. I don't know, just seems like a waste of time in my opinion.
Yeah, I would agree to that.
Great, I'll see you later. Maybe eat some pizzicones at Giosh's.
Yeah, I'm out of hungry man anyways. See you later. Your mom is a Republican. Let's get going. I'm not just gonna finish it all by laying in bed like how me and Antonio were in the back seat. I wonder what his car insured. So what am I supposed to do now? Do I just lay down and think? Do I go play Platinum with the TV on? Or maybe just listen to abortion rap? It's just okay, but there's only 4 episodes left? I'm not sure, but I guess I can only wait. The mirror never lies, does it? Who knows? I'm so close to finishing. But why do I seem to just drift off instead? I always just like to do things when I should do something else. Why is that how I work? I'm no loon/Koopa. Kevin wouldn't like that, but at Splashdown, practice makes perfect. Or that's what Bela told me anyways. Jones too. Forget it. I'll accomplish nothing like this. I might as well go back and forget all this. The truth doesn't even apply to me, so what's the point in me even thinking about it in the first place? I'm beyond redemption. I'll just go back. I really just need a remedy at this point. And done. I guess that's finally it. Now I just need to wait a super long time and it'll be truly finished.
Oh, hey Kite. What's that?
Glad you asked, Mer. It's my wonderful 14 months of work. Come on, we should watch it together.
Don't you know? Hey, anyone wanna be my girlfriend?
I know Venus's mom is kind of thick though.
Path.
I mean, it was funny at times, but I didn't really get it.
Well, that was only part 1. Now you need to clear your mind and hopefully you will start to understand and see the true path you will need to take.
Okay then.
Wonderful. Now just clear your mind. Be like Pajama Sam and sleep now.
Kite. I just had a terrible and very sad dream. It made less sense than a game of Jewish poker.
Now, just tell me.
I dreamed I was put in the fish box.
Well, I once dreamt I was in the high school questions box.
Damn Kite, you really gotta one-up me like that?
No. The simple fact people are living worse lives than you does not negate your problems.
Fair enough. So, anything you wanna do now?
I don't know. So much of my time was put into thinking about this movie, that I have no idea what to do now.
Do you want to watch something?
Sure, why not? That'll be fun. Might just go back to writing stories. Do you think people will find out the really? So, what are we watching on the Philips TV? Damn, did he really have such a nice TV that long ago?
I dunno. Let's start off with the Jeopardy episode that James wins. He best boy won ultra long TV session due to a lack of thought process needed later.
What a nice episode.
Yeah. Can't wait for the next episode.
Huh? What's this show? I've never seen it before.
Oh. Well. Yeah, this just in. I have a very sudden urge to stop watching TV and instead play Switch. Also, we should never watch that show. Come on, let's play Smash.
Mer, are you okay?
Of course. I just used that show for a lot of logins, and it's probably full of viruses. Anyways, don't watch that show. Let's play Smash Brothers. I'll let you play Joker.
I don't know, don't you remember what happened last time you played Hero? Sure nice of that pig guy to give us some strange advice, a dimension surfing trip, and let us play here in exchange for picking a cup. Too bad you're still trash at this game no matter what dimension we're in, Mer.
Bullshit. Motherf*** in my if even could.
No need to be mad, it's only just a game, my guy.
Hey, I was doing good. It was just my damage was kinda low after the new update.
So like your GSP?
Oh, of course. That guy was really nice and his friends were too, but I can't understand that advice for the life of me. Anyways, you can't win them all, can you? But Smash Brothers is a wonderful way to get all that writing and after movie thoughts off your mind. This will be so much fun.
Okay then. I hope Springman is gonna be there. That'll open so many doors.
There's also nothing to do. I dunno. Let's just watch some random thing to pass the time. Ow, my head is doing the big hurts. I sure love white and creamy stuff to help me feel better. Okay, time to go to work now like a normal human being. That is a dragon.
Hello, Ms. Washi.
Hi, please enter my residence. So I invited you, yeah, who was it? Well, that was pretty boring. We should try doing something actually productive. Do you guys want to make a band? Why's that? I dunno, I honestly just have so much free time right now, I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, that's fair. Sure. Let's do it. Okay, let's start. Hi, can we make a video?
Sure.
Well, I was shopping for a new car, which one's me? A cool convertible or an SUV? Too bad I didn't know my credit was whack, cause now I'm driving off the lot in a used subcompact. F-R-E-E, that spells free. Creditreport.com, baby. Saw their ads on my TV. Thought about going but was too lazy. Now instead of looking fly and rolling fat, my legs are sticking to the vinyl and my posse's getting laughed at. F-R-E-E, that spells free. Creditreport.com, baby.
So, what did you guys think? Oh well. I guess that's what happens when you have too much free time. Let's go do something productive. Yay. Let's go. Now let's see. What's actually productive? Oh, I know. That will be easy to make. I just need balls. Lots of balls. More specifically orbs, but balls sounds better.
Wah.
Hey, Sophia, it's been a while, can we talk?
Yeah, of course. What's going on?
The Neighbors Club has been weird. Like something really wrong is right under the surface. It's hard to put my finger on, but there's something unsaid.
I see. Is this about cola?
Maybe?
The hedgehog's dilemma. The closer we become, the more deeply we hurt. Now I understand. I finally understand he can't let others know how he feels in any other way.
How do I stop it?
If you hold the irrational as your standard of value and the impossible as your concept of the good, if you long for rewards you have not earned, for a fortune, or a love you don't deserve, for a loophole in the law of causality, for an A that becomes non-A at your whim, if you desire the opposite of existence, you will reach it. Do not cry when you reach it, that life is frustration and that happiness is impossible to man. Check your fuel, it brought you where you wanted to go.
What is the thing that's stopping us from achieving that eudaimonia? The thing that's rocking our bonds and has destroyed people and nations.
It's the Lord of Envy, the culmination of gangs of entrenched mediocrity claiming that life is guilt. Your unnamed opponent destroying the Neighbors Club isn't an object, not an act, not a principle, it's an intention. A mimetic concept taking the form of a soccer ball.
Oh shoot, I remember now. The soccer ball in my dream 4 years ago, that was him, wasn't it? When I woke up in my kitchen afraid and confused. Whatever it was must still be subtly influencing events behind the scenes. But why is he coming after us? All we are is innocent high school students still looking for our place in the world. We aren't anything special, which warrants a malicious entity playing chess with our lives.
Do you honestly still believe that? Remember all of your memories from the Neighbors Club. Clearly not everything as it seems. Truth is you are the 7 metals of antiquity, wave functions that exist by necessity.
What the heck are you talking about?
The irreducible primaries implied in every action you undertake. Sean, the members of your club don't have agency. Their agency. And goofing around in the club room pushing the world forward is the greatest work you could ever undertake. The line you have been straddling as you guys have been hanging out is the line of reality. Mortal, immortal, you make us all one. The God wave explodes, implodes, creates, destroys. The path you who are half rational, half coward have been on since the start is the path of Saturn. The way of the sly man. The uphill battle for personal improvement and the achievement of real values.
If that's the case, when are we ever going to come out on top? When will we set ourselves free of whatever this Lovecraftian entity is stalking us so we continue to produce and trade?
Once you've ascended up the path, your soul's moving closer and farther apart. You will fight this demon once you're able to assert your right to exist. It will require sacrifice, like any human struggle, and it will return. But at the end of the path of Saturn, humanity will be free and 7 will become 1.
Okay, So how do I fit into this? Why tell me instead of literally anybody else?
Sean, you are the most important one. An etheric twin. Consciousness, me, just reborn as a sentient Melbourne porterhouse steak in this cycle. You will be the one to spread the truth to the world via broadcast.
How could that be true? I don't remember any of it. I feel like I don't even know that much. The embodiment of the mind? You must be thinking of somebody else.
Civil society is dying. You and your friends will be the people to fix it. Cut the tribal identity politics nonsense out of our lives and create a healthier culture.
That's right. We're gonna realize this truth and annihilate the Lord of Amenti. I am Sean and I am.
Good luck in everything, Sean. I love you.
It's been a week since Sean asked to marry me and I ran away from the club. I don't even want to look back now.
I sure am having trouble with these boxes. If only some brave, strong man could help me with them. But I guess that's only just a dream.
Let me get that for you and...
Wow, thanks.
You're kinda just asking for the boxes to fall like that.
I was lacking, so I had to work double.
So, why did you try to destroy the neighbor's club like Steven?
Well, there's just so much wasted talent.
What do you mean?
Face it, Sean would be a powerful asset to any club she joined. It's really to help her.
I guess you have a point. Pretty much everyone could be put in a better place.
Yeah, you got that right. They're so lucky.
Maybe this whole thing might be pointless. Maybe Anne is smarter than I thought.
Not, I'm just being an impractical joker. I just don't like Sean much.
Well, you know, she doesn't have any friends.
Ah ha 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 ha.
What's so funny?
You're so funny. But no one in the world doesn't have friends.
Yeah. Haha.
Anyways, you're a sweet guy. Thanks for trying to cheer me up after that.
No problemo for dinero.
Thanks for all you did, Coca-Cola. You were a mighty big help, old chum.
Yeah, it was pretty epic, like sand slash. Hey and if you have more boxes I can maybe help you.
Thanks for the offer but not, I'm good. You've done enough.
And please let me move more boxes. I'm begging you to let me move more boxes so bad.
But don't you have stuff to do with the club?
No, we're not really big planning thing type of guys. So if I have to move more boxes, which I do, it's not gonna be a big dealio spaghettio. I wonder why I feel like I have to make excuses. Weird. I'm not Cat Cupcake.
Well, just look who we have here. You two are working well together.
Hi Hantera. Why are you here?
I heard the nice strong man was helping. Oh hey, I know you.
Wait, really? You do?
No lol, I was lying lol, that's funny. Anyways, I'm Hantera Hiroshima, the president of soon to be the world.
Oh, cool.
Now let's start moving them. Unlike Frank and Jasmine, these boxes aren't going to move themselves.
Alright, let's get to work.
Why are you helping Aunt anyways? Are you two in love or something? No way, two people of the opposite gender can just be friends.
No, he's just being a nice boy.
I'm not dating anyone. Seriously.
Probably for the better, really. I mean, the whole club would get way weird. I would just have a problem if my oldest friend was bragged about kissing my cuz.
Wow, so much wisdom.
Thanks so much, Cola.
Yeah, it's only hours of labor. Don't sweat it. See you later.
Oh wait. You need to join the club. Please. We need a boy to balance it out.
But no one likes me. I'll ruin everything.
But you're so amazing and epic and stuff. No one could possibly hate you.
Yeah, but everyone else just thinks I have weird hair and evil eyes.
Yeah, you're right. But only fools say that. Wise men don't. Do you really care what fools think?
Well, there are a lot of fools in high power, so I don't really have a choice if I actually wanna go anywhere in life. So no. But I'll move more stuff if you like. I'm a civil guy who doesn't use VPNs to get extra on some free service.
Hey, what's up guys? It's Chaos here.
Well, the library needs help. Why don't you come over?
Alright. I'll be there tomorrow.
Yup. That was the correct answer. Now for the $500 question.
Alright, let's go to work.
The week went by so fast, I don't even know what happened. I ended up helping the student council pretty much every day. And Tara got even more popular than before. My reputation hasn't changed, what a surprise. I just feel like I can't go back. It wouldn't be right. I mean, I still care about them like sis and such. But I just cannot bring myself to do it. How did I lose that feeling of certainty so easily? I love you, Sean.
Cola, please, you're being petty. Just come back to the club.
Yo-yo, just shut up. You're too good for me. In fact, why are you even talking to me?
As you bleed, remember that another's love can never fill you while you pick holes in yourself.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, elusive and ignoble truths.
Cola, stop, this isn't like you.
I get to be the baby today. Lord, teach me what I cannot see.
Cola, what am I to you?
God, grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change,
Courage to change the things I can.
and the wisdom to know the difference.
Lord, I trust in you.
You know, it's kinda like drinking a slushie.
A slushie?
Yeah, you know. First few sips and you're like, oh, this is really good, I should do this more often. But near the end you're just like,
Yuki Moore.
Big bro.
Oh hey Yuki. How have you been?
I heard you've been kidnapped and forced to do manual labor. May I slay the evil villain Doge Miner looking buffoon over there?
But not this time, I'm helping out.
That's kinda offensive, my dude.
Seriously? You're really doing all this without a profit? In that case, I will assist you in your journey.
No you won't, you punk. We do not allow poisoners in our help group. Besides, why are looking like a boy? You look more like a dirt buddy than any boy I've seen.
My reason is for my journey to become a true man.
A true man? What are you? Stupidito? Listen, I got a B in biology class in high school, so I'm pretty sure I know more about this than you. You're clearly a girl, you know.
That may be true, but what difference does it make? Why should I have to conform and not do things I actually enjoy?
Short bus? I think I found your missing passenger. You sound pretty loopy. Can I call your last patrol officer to let him know you're disturbing the public atmosphere of this school?
How dare you? Cola, do I have permission to kill this person?
No. Student council members are immune from the kill count. Excuse me and all. May you please excuse us during this time? We have to talk about important topics.
Sure. If that's your true desire.
So, how's the club been doing since I was gone from it?
Well, Sean is still addicted to those games like they're really good drink, like a load of PT there.
Wow, she really likes those games, huh?
Yeah. Rita and Yogurta are pretty much gone. Mer takes a munchy munch once in a while, but that's it. It's just me and Sean for the most part.
Well, that's not really the best of shape, huh?
Anyways, do you want some help carrying things? I may not be Tony, but I'm not Websy's little brother either.
No. I'm alright. I can do it myself. I'm a strong, good boy.
I understand. I will take my leave now.
Yuki Moore. I don't get why you keep trying to serve me.
I swore on the Bible with my blood brothers.
Then, why would you wanna be my brother? I'm just a big pathetic loser. I can't do anything right. Every time some tries to help me, all I do is push them away, and complain that no one is trying to help me again. You clearly know that, don't you?
Yeah, I agree with that.
What? Then why are you still here? You have to explain yourself.
Why do you desire the truth so much? Everything may have a reason, but does everything need a reason? Chew or chew plus? Egg roll for your order? It doesn't matter. I serve you because I want to be by your side. What other reason do I need for that?
Yes, of course there needs to be a reason.
But that's not how it's supposed to work. Listen, my backstory may not have been as flashy or dramatic, but I learned from it. I learned not to let reputations sway my decisions. I'm not an idiot who would rather pee myself and have nobody know than not pee myself and have everyone think I did.
And why are you doing that? Can't you find any other random Joseph and do him? I don't deserve this. Just because what your mind brings to your heart doesn't mean you're not crazy. You deserve better. And I'm just the black hole ruining what you could possibly be.
Listen, Coley, you ferret-looking mop. If I choose to follow you instead of somebody else, you cannot say that I am acting irrationally. At most you can say in my place you would not do the same. But my pursuit of my own happiness is my business, not yours.
You really are something, Yuki Moore. If only one day I could be deserving of you.
God, I wish I was a boy right now. I want to do things with you that Rita could never even think of. Why must God define me and give me this gender role?
Yeah, okay, you lost me there. Let's just glance over that for the time being.
By the way, I was told to give you a message or something. If you don't meet Rita on the roof in 3 minutes, she'll release your tax returns.
What? But I didn't get in 100 on that. Gotta go now. Seriously, really fast.
Cola, wait. Just one more thing.
Yes. Yuki? What is it?
Good luck in the battle.
Thanks, Yuki.
I wonder, when will Cola finally be happy? I miss my free lunches. That's part of why I even joined the military in the first place. Hey, I mean, being a hero's nice, but you always gotta consider all of the food options. 3 minutes and 26 seconds? Well, I'm no Andrea, so I'll just let it slide.
Ugh, whatever. There's no way you even know my tax return.
Attention everyone, Cola got a 90 on February for high.
What? How did you find that out? Why would you even do that? Anyways, why did you even call me up here?
I don't really want anything from you, so to speak at least. What I actually want is to just torture you a little bit for being such a whiner who would just walk out on us like that.
I'm sorry, I know I've been a humongous chungus obungus lately. If it makes you feel any better, I don't feel good about it. So punch me, kick me, abuse me. I know I deserve it anyways.
Meat doesn't really fit you well. But whatever you say, my guy. Let's get this show on the road.
Oh well, what are those, Rita?
I copied some spell from this cool thing. Anyways, let's just get it started now. Shatter the very soul of Rita's foe.
Don't you think that's a bit much?
Not really. I'm too weak to do anything to you myself, but why should you just go Sean scot-free? Next time, you'll think twice before you run like a 4x4.
I did not run away. I was just testing something, and it has nothing to do with your slimy, smudge ways.
Love is a lot of things, and something so out of the blue like that would throw anybody off, that I understand. What I don't understand is your behavior afterwards. You have refused to return to us. What, is your new best friend that ant girl? She's a horrible creature that tried to destroy the club. Does that mean nothing to you?
Ant is not my best friend. She's like the 11th most popular kid in the school.
You admit to you being her friend? How could you do such a thing?
A bad idea. Andrew, Nick and James would be ashamed right now.
Also, you started to flirt with that hot older woman that runs the whole hacking thing. You're such a sick and Twitter jello, just like Sean Banks's change.org.
Yeah, maybe I do like her. I guess that's a crime, huh? I can't even choose who I care about anymore, huh? So fishy on me for starting to get along with people that aren't cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
I will never forgive you for saying that to me.
Yeah, okay. I should have said that. Maybe I should have just not said that. Sorry, mi amiga. Your personality is also not terrible. Come on.
Too late for sorries. Besides, I bet you somehow already looked at her in a special way. Haven't you done that? I'm willing to be 300 diamonds on that very fact alone.
How did you know? Did you do spa work on me again?
You're telling me I was actually right? Like a 100 on the dot, class average 45? How could you be so disgustingly generic and boring like sadly? It's basically insulting at this point.
It's all now or nothing. Here we go.
Take this, you spooter.
Heck it, I simply just can't get close enough.
I know how Sean felt for you. You yelled at some guys at a pool. Remember when you were once an upstanding citizen of society? I wish I could still see that.
Shut the hell up. Oh no. Should not have said that either.
So you were childhood friends, and she's your fiancé? That's a complete truth.
Complain to someone else.
Yogurta is completely depressed too. What even goes on inside of your head? If who you meet first is really so important, why don't you go to your mom's gravestone all of your life?
Human emotions and actions are more than just a simple experiment, Rita.
Someone want to pick a little fight? But keep going. Keep being that lame anime hero in a stupid generic harem, who gets all the girls and someone makes everyone's lives better and better.
Yeah, real funny. Anime harem hero you say? I sure wish that were the case, but it's not, and there's nothing I can really do about it. Life isn't a magical world and where everyone can have a happy ending half off on Tuesday. It's actually quite hard for me to do you think I enjoy this? I'm not the good guy, and I'll probably never be one. This isn't easy for me either, Rita.
So you're just gonna harass me because of it? Yeah, real classy.
I never said I was anything like that. Hell, I've made people's lives a pain and I know it. I never said I was anything, because I can't even give a serious answer.
You've been pretending to be the clueless one from the start. Now when you're finally exposed, you become petty and salty like Lapis for no reason. It's completely pointless for you to run away just so you can protect something. There isn't a single soul that asked you to give up and sacrifice a part of yourself for the club, so don't be stupid.
You think that you can talk? Forget you. Look who's playing sacrifice. You're so funny, aren't you? Haha, look guys, Rita said the no thing again. Meanwhile, you do all that you can behind the scenes with your OCD. You're too good. You accuse others of holding back, but all that makes you is a critical hippo. Both parties here are doing all that they can. What else could you even want in life?
Come on, Cola. What do you think we even started this huge waste of time for anyways? For friends, Cola. I just want friends. All I want is friends.
It's over, Rita. Give up the ears. Yeah.
Sorry, I lied about the cat ears. I just used a remote.
Aha. You sure are a strong one, Rita. You eat impossible problems like they're corn dogs. So what do you say? Will you be my friend, Rita?
Sorry. What did you just say?
What did you say, my asinine? Don't be a doge miner, Rita.
Well, don't be a doge miner either, Cola. We're already friends. When were we not? Ha 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 ha.
It was just like 10 years ago all over again. But we have no sorrow. No Taki either. All we have right now is a broken cola, in more ways than one. This is going down in history. I can't wait to go back and see it. But JJ or mark this date. Today. We made friends. No time better than now. I suppose. It is part of the American temperament to foresee everything, even failure. I love you, Sean. I'm sorry it took me so long to realize it.
Cola, I've liked you since August Lamau.
Sean is best girl. Sorry to anyone acting unreal. Oh. There's something on my phone.
Mine too, let's check.
I am leaving to go on a personal journey to hopefully find myself. Please, do not go looking for me. I will return eventually.
What? Ugh. Oh. What happened while I was sleeping?
Hey. I guess some things truly never change, huh?
Whatever Abraxas-based organization Cola has formed, it seems impossible to deny their quick ideological development.
With how rapidly the Neighbors Club and our old friend Cola are ascending up the path, I don't think I can be a passive observer for much longer. The time will soon come. For the final battle between life and death.
Where did you get Yo-Yo?
Walmart.
From the wall?
No Walmart, dum-dum. Now is probably as good a time as any. Let's light it up. Just gotta do some of this. Perfect. Now it works. Let's go. Ow. That hurt, man. Ugh. Oh. What? What happened? Where am I?
Huh? Who are you?
Who'm I? Who are you?
I'm Jaden. Jaden the octopus. I think. I've been really happy lately.
And why would that be?
I just never had an adventure. Every day just feels like the same, you know?
Well, why don't you just make one? I came here to do something.
I guess that's true. Anyway, let me show you around. That's Karen. Hi. She has a cool hat. Don't you think?
Yeah, I would come to that conclusion.
Thanks.
Alright then. So, anybody else?
There's Chris.
What is Chris's deal?
He likes sunflower seeds.
Fair. They're pretty good.
Oh, Jaden, you forgot the David.
David? Who is David?
David the Pig. He's right there. Go say hi to him. He might look maybe a little shady, but he'll be fine, I swear.
Well, hi David.
Hello, big cup.
Whatever you say. There is nothing in it. What is he doing, my guy?
Oh, he does that when you pick the wrong cup.
Well, can you tell me why?
Karen, can you get him down for us? I guess I gotta do everything again, don't I? Whatever.
I'm invincible. No one will ever defeat me in this fight.
Oh.
Tell me, why did you do that?
Did you read the terms and conditions before picking a cup?
No, who does that anymore? Am I 50 Pluie?
Oh. Well, I guess you win.
Huh? Win what?
Oh, if you manage to defeat him when he's in his final form, you get a prize. But we're kind of short on supplies right now, so I'd like to get some advice.
Well, I guess that is better than nothing. Lay it on me, cool cat.
Wise pigs say, soccer ball, and failing too, all you need is your friends. And maybe some do.
Well, that is something to keep in mind at the very least. I didn't think I would find it here. Anyways, any way to get back home? I need to see my friends.
Oh yeah, that's easy. Chris! I got you, man. There you go. You're perfect.
What am I perfect for?
Just wait a second.
W-A ha 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 ha. Aye. Yee. Well, that sure was something. Best get back to my friends now though. Can't wait to tell them everything that happened. Well, after I do one more thing.
I'm moved, I'll be,
Can you build me a tree house?
Yeah, sure, I will ask the boys. Hey, can you build my friend Yogurt a tree house?
Yeah, sure, love, for $8 an hour.
Wow, good job guys, whoever built the mansion gets a lifetime of Mountain Dew grape. Congrats, if you ever want to get more you'll have to know the password, which is password.
To be honest, that is a lazy password.
To be honest, I really appreciate everything you've done for Outback Steakhouse.
Tate, boy, I helped you with that mansion. Give some of your lifetime Mountain Dew.
Sorry man, you barely helped, besides it's password protected.
It's not my fault, I couldn't help, some kid fell into my cage. Who was there when the password was said?
Coca-Cola, Yo-Yo, and Yogurta.
Gang, we got to figure out the password so we can get unlimited Mountain Dew.
I agree, once we get the password we can move to Tajikistan and use it there.
Okay Yogurta and Yo-Yo, it's about time we return to the neighbors club.
Yogurta, why didn't you say something before you left, dummy?
I didn't think anyone cared, I just stayed at Coca-Cola's house.
Guys, I bought ice cream, guess what flavor it is?
Chocolate.
Vanilla.
I will be the judge.
I don't know why you need a judge to tell apart chocolate and vanilla, but okay. Haha, fooled you guys, it's a twist.
Guess I win then.
What an outstanding move. Now where could my ice cream be? Yogurta.
It's alright man, I got all of us tickets to the Nathan's hot dog eating contest.
Let's go!
The line is too long and I got a hangnail.
Let's go into the woods to find a corn dog tree instead.
There is the corn dog tree.
Coca-Cola, tell me the password to the Mountain Dew.
Never, I made a promise not to tell.
Then I will beat it out of you.
Ouchie. I didn't want to do this, but I must. Adding random characters does not make your video funny.
How dare you destroy my Coke? Give me the password or feel my rage.
I'm no snitch.
Face my Fiji water.
Ouchie.
Hey, we beer in America. Oh no.
Wow, that was crazy.
Oh, they're already gone.
Hello, it is I, Harambe. Give me the password, Coca-Cola.
No, stop asking.
Guess I'll go home then.
Time to rethink and begin with a brand new game plan. Margin for error is slim. He's on the brink, he could win. I can use the same plan. Time to start thinking like him. What would I do if I got inside his head? Thought like him instead. Could it be? Possibly I'll catch him when I look through his eyes and see what he sees, and then improvise until I can learn what puts him at ease. I'll walk in his shoes as long as it takes. So deep in my bones, I'm sure he is one and the same as the me who is playing his game. What does he do late at night when the world is sleeping? Does he see pixels, not dreams? Hard to be true, always right, all that promise keeping. Harder, I'm sure, than it seems. How would it be if I saw the world like him? Like a synonym, bit by bit, wit by wit, catch him out with. I'm in and feel the same thrill whenever my end is served by his means. I'll walk in his shoes as long as it takes, till deep in my bones I'm sure he is one and the same as the me who is playing his game. Steady, I must be ever so careful. Don't move until you are ready. He will be careful too. Know it, always stay calm and collected. Don't lose your cool or you'll blow it. Then he will unravel you. Get into his head and under his skin. The things that he said, the food that he likes, the places he's been. I'll look through his eyes and see what he sees, till I see the forest, not just the trees. I'll mimic his will and learn his routines, and feel the same thrill and know what it means. I'll walk in his shoes as long as it takes, till deep in my bones I'm sure I am winning my game. What I'm saying, I'm playing his
I'm here, Sean. You said you wanted to tell me something you figured about what the heck is going on with this club.
Do you not know, Yogurta, that Earth is an image of heaven, or, to speak more exactly, in Earth all the operations of the powers which rule and work in heaven have been transferred to Earth below? Nah, it should rather be said that the whole cosmos dwells in this our land as in its sanctuary. And yet, since it is fitting that wise men should have knowledge of all events before they come to pass, you must not be left in ignorance of this. There will come a time when it will be seen that in vain had the neighbors' club had honored the deity with heartfelt piety and assiduous service, and all our holy worship will be found bootless and ineffectual. For, our club comprised of us the archons, will return from earth to heaven, earth will be forsaken, and the land which was once the home of religion will be left desolate, bereft of the presence of its deities. Oh, Greenknoll, of our existence nothing will remain but an empty tale which thy known children in time to come will not believe. Nothing will be left but graven words, and only the stones will tell of our piety. In that day men will be weary of life, and they will cease to think the universe worthy of reverent wonder and worship. They will no longer love this world around us, this incomparable work of God, this glorious structure which He has built, this sum of good made up of many diverse forms, this instrument, whereby that the will of God operates in that which He has made, ungrudgingly favoring man's welfare. This combination and accumulation of all the manifold things which call forth the veneration, praise and love of the beholder, darkness will be preferred to light, and death will be thought more profitable than life. No one will raise his eyes to heaven. The pious will be deemed insane, the impious, wise. The madman will be thought a brave man, and the wicked will be esteemed as good. As for the soul and the belief that it is immortal by nature, well, more like it can hope to attain immortality like I have taught you. All this they will mock and even persuade themselves to believe that it is false. No word of reverence or piety, no utterance worthy of heaven will be heard or believed, and so we will choose to depart from mankind, a grievous thing, and only evil angels will remain, who will mingle with men and drive the poor wretches into all manner of reckless crime, into wars and robberies and frauds and all things hostile to the nature of the soul. Then will the earth tremble and the sea bear no ships. Heaven will not support the stars in their orbit. All of the neighbors' club will have their voices silenced. The fruits of the earth will rot. The soil will turn barren, and the very air will sicken with sullen stagnation. All things will be disordered and awry. All good will disappear. But when this has befallen, Yogurta, then God the creator of all things will look on that which has come to pass and stop the disorder by the counterforce of His will, which is the good. He will call back to the right path those who have gone astray. He will cleanse the world of evil, washing it away with floods, burning it out with the fiercest fire, expelling it with war and pestilence. Thus he will bring back his world to its former aspect so the cosmos will once more be deemed worthy of worship and wondering reverence, and God the maker and maintainer of the mighty fabric, will be adored by the men of that day with continuous songs of praise and blessing. Such is the new birth of the cosmos, it is a making again of all things good, a holy and awe-inspiring restoration of all nature, and it is wrought inside the process of time, by the eternal will of the Creator. I don't know it all yet, but that Yogurta is the neighbor's club. That's the path of Saturn. That's heaven piercing. That's the stanky leg.
Well, it sounds like we're one step closer to figuring it out.
Hey Yo-Yo, do you want a corn dog?
I'm good, you can go ahead.
Okay, this will take 6 minutes.
I'll just draw my octopus in the meantime. Okay, time to make it cry because it has a vegan corn dog. Also it's burnt so it's not vegan.
Now that I have my corn dog with white stuff on it, I should go back outside. What you got there, Yo-Yo?
An octopus. But it's sad, because that's all I can really draw.
That's kinda dumb. Let's try to make it happy.
Okay then. That's a great idea. Where are we off to, Cola?
We're going to visit Rita now. I think she can make something or already has something that can help us. Hi Rita, can you turn this picture into a real creature for me and Yo-Yo? We need to make it happy.
That's a little weird, but yeah, sure. I just need to use this leftover soul in order to give it a personality. There we go. It's alive. I have created life. This looks way more like spaghetti than an octopus.
Hi, I'm Jaden, and I just want to be happy.
I know lots about sad people. Cola, we need to steal a certain object to make her happy, and I know just what to get.
Wow, you really did your homework on this.
Yup. I learned it in history class.
My friends aren't DMing me back.
Can't you just DM them again?
What? That is a crime.
It's alright man. We can just call my friends Ai and Brookfield. Hello? Please come over, thank you. Hello my guys. This is Jaden and Cola. We're going to get a golden pool noodle.
Sup? I'm Lai. And I'm Brookfield. Well, our names are actually Lily and Brooklyn, but hello nonetheless. Time to go searching for the pool noodle.
Legend has it lays in a hotel. We need to take good paths to get there.
Hey look, it's a chewed Nerf dart.
It's from the hotel. We got to get there quickly before he does. He might chew it up. Coca-Cola, we need money for the bus to the hotel building.
Lol, I'm not making this mistake again. I'll just cough up the money.
So, what's your guys' opinion on coronavirus? It's bad? I don't know what else I'm supposed to say. So do we know how to get this pool noodle?
Hopefully just take it. But is anything that simple anymore? I've lost faith in humanity.
Let's search guys.
Hopefully it won't be as lost as my shoes.
Welcome. I'm Washi. Please, help yourself to any free cookie samples.
Stay strong guys. We can't get distracted. Yay. We did it. High five everyone.
Munch munch. Realistic munching noises.
No. Brookfield.
Gee go on. Munch without me. Munch.
We lost her guys.
Kay lost him off.
Hey, do you know where the pool is?
It's to the right, unlike Dabbers. But you'll need a key to get in.
Hey look, up hen. Finders keepers.
Yup, it's locked.
I think I saw someone with a key. I'll go ask him for it. Hello, can I please borrow your key?
No.
Come on. Give it to me. Please. Pretty please? Pretty please why? Ow. That was the big hurt. You'll pay for that.
I think not.
I guess now is as great a time as ever to grab the key.
These cookies really are great.
Ooh. My girlfriend will love these.
You can't do that. Come back here. This is a really epic chance scene. Ow. My stomach hurts more than the time I was hit with a scythe.
Wait, you have a stomach?
I got the key guys. But I have some bad news. Lai went home because she had a headache. Also Brookfield went home because she ate too many cookies.
What a shame. But at least we can get inside.
Can't wait to eat this yummy blue noodle.
He has the pool noodle. Quickly. Stop him.
Okay. Take this young child.
Well then. I guess that's it.
That wasn't nice.
Sorry kid, but this isn't the kindergarten show.
It's Ian, by the way.
Oh hi Yuki. I've heard about you. Yeah, we got here first. No hard feelings,
Yuki no.
Give it. Now. I must make her love me.
Run away yo. We got a 23 speeder.
You are the one who's trying to take my girlfriend.
I think. I'm safe here.
Time for my big elaborate plot. Or, that works too I guess.
That didn't sound good. Cole probably has to take the impact test before he can come back.
Give it to me. This is the final step to Yogurt to becoming my future wife.
Come on man. You started kinda mean. But now you turned a magical being to dust. You gotta swaha. AIU.
Last chance. Give me the golden noodle. Right. Now.
I have an idea. Take this.
PFFT? A little pen is gonna stop me?
You're under arrest, Nimrod.
Sir, you're coming with me.
Huh? For what?
There he is Yahoo. He is holding my pen right now. He stole it.
A thief, huh? That's pathetic. You and us are going to have a long talk in a special room.
No. You got it all wrong. I just pick.
This is an officer of the law, and you're under arrest. Put him behind your back. Start putting your hands behind your back.
Save it. You're gonna do a ton of talking soon.
No. Yogurta is never going to marry me now.
So, this is really how it ends. Two of my greatest friends, hurt. My brother may have a concussion. A magical being was turned to dust. All because of a sad and frustrated lover. So many people I love and care about have been injured just like that. And for what? What did all of this tragedy lead up to? All for just a simple pool noodle made of gold? Just a shinier, and cooler looking pool noodle? Was this really all worth it in the end? Was all of it really worth it? Hell yeah.
This is a nice silent disco. Hey Rita, why does everyone like Yogurta and Sean now but they hate me?
I dunno, maybe you just look ugly. Let's fix your hair.
But if I do that I hate my mom.
How about a wig then?
Yeah, I guess that is fair.
Oh, we're gonna need glasses too.
Whatever makes me popular, man.
Looking cool Joker. Now you are ready to show your new look. But you're gonna have to fix that voice of yours.
Alright then. How about this new voice?
Amazing. Now we're done. Good luck in starting a new future where people actually like you.
Nice. Maybe people will finally like me now. Hey yo, what you think of my new look?
I'm telling Dad. You can't look different.
No. Wait. Don't do it.
Why not?
Just calm down. Let's just try this out for a little bit. Everything will be fine. He doesn't need to know.
Okay.
Maybe this wasn't the best idea. Oh well, let's see what the club has to say about it. How's my new look?
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
I think it's pretty good.
Very cool.
Haha, you have no real friends.
Leave her alone. How could you be so cruel?
Let's rest here too.
I need to save them. They are gonna get destroyed.
You're gonna lose all your reputation. People finally like you, Cola.
I know. But they're my friends. They're more important.
Alright, Cola. Good luck.
Here I go. This is a claim fest. Oh, this ain't good. Well, there had to be something to learn from this. But I don't know it yet.
That pretty much sums up our lives. Hey Cola, are you thirsty?
Yeah, kinda.
Oh, alright. Let's go buy a drink.
Sure. Hey, you are Yo-Yo's brother, aren't you? Cola? Yeah. Who are you? I'm Paul. I'm just off to the soda shop. Oh cool, so are we.
Hello. Welcome. Please have a seat. So, what would you like?
I'll have the Belgian Congo. What do you have?
Well, we have grape juice.
Grape juice. I'll just have a normal snowy soda, thanks.
Descended from the heavens with a message like Hedwig. I swoop down on the feather of a red wing. So chic and ebony, I reek finesse, and we better bow down, ready to kiss the feet of your next king. Shell corded in leather, a bomb and neck and wrist. Men's cardigan, hand carved out of leopard skin. Every inch of my skeleton's decked in epaulets, so elegant, not even Caesar salad get dressed like this. A lot of moxie when I'm hot pink, crocking it. Rockabilly swag when I'm blue jeans dominant. Would you believe that's what I see in the mirror? And when I step out my bedroom, it's like people just see the opposite. I feel powerful, I hear applause, saying Kevin Kane step to the power in my palm. But I never walked Hollywood Boulevard long enough to color a star something other than bronze. But the Hall of Fame is somewhere I do not belong. Sound the alarm, I'm plotting somewhere off of the chart. My logic is not common, I might be the anomaly that finally pulls society from out of the dark. Cause I'm like my black sheep with scars so scarlet. I turn a grayscale world so harshly. I blend in, get along like an armistice until I raise my arm in a whole world war. I'm a black sheep with scars so scarlet. I turn a grayscale world so harshly. I blend in, get along like an armistice until I raise my arm in a whole world war. I stalk the barley, I pull straws for a hobby, and if mine's long and you're small, but nah, I'm sorry, caught up the luck at the door, but you got no chance with my markers. I've scribbled out of the lines, out the box since I was a toddler. And you're never gonna stop a little lyrical genius, never gonna get up into different species, never pronounce me dead or alive. Adelaide, Phoenicius, you shoot from out the three, but I just lay up, it's easiest. You can be the greatest you season, but
Thomas Paine.
the geekiest. I'm a cake crusader, like the crimson chin, chiseling all the haters. I could write my jawline, but it's so sharp I'll save it for a day when I'm not rapping out in nature. My black sheep with scars so scarlet. I turn a grayscale world so harshly. I blend in, get along like an armistice until I raise my arm in a whole world war. I'm a black sheep with scars so scarlet. I turn a grayscale world so harshly. I blend in, get along like an armistice until I raise my arm in a whole world war. If you're immune to the herd, then share your beautiful words before you lose it to a merc who disagrees with it. Wear your heart on your sleeve by all means, but if you got a chip on your shoulder, then just eat it.
I'd do anything to play again in those hot summer afternoons.
Have you come to any realizations throughout our various adventures?
If nothing exists, there can be no consciousness. A consciousness with nothing to be conscious of is a contradiction in terms. A consciousness conscious of nothing but itself is a contradiction in terms. Before it could identify itself as consciousness, it had to be conscious of something. If that which you claim to perceive does not exist, what you possess is not consciousness.
Koa, once we reach the truth we're gonna have to fight the Lord of Lamenting.
Sean, I'm going to the Dragon's Den. I need to take some time to figure myself out.
I rebel, therefore I exist.
The Dr. Philip Barbary swoops by and accuses me. He complains of my gab and my loitering. I too am not a bit tamed. I too am untranslatable. I sound my barbaric yawp over the roofs of the world. The last scud of day holds back for me. It flings my likeness after the rest and true as any on the shadowed wilds. It coaxes me to the vapor and the dusk. I depart as air, I shake my white locks at the runaway sun. I effuse my flesh in eddies, and drift it in lacy jags. I bequeath myself to the dirt to grow from the grass I love. If you want me again, look for me under your boot soles. You will hardly know who I am or what I mean. But I shall be good health to you nevertheless. And filter and fiber your blood. Common sense. A case of Minute Maid lemonade light. Waffles. Upon. Excuse me, Mr. Upon? Sir?
Per the beauty. Sometimes you gotta dig deep to find what you're looking for, so you made it. Welcome to the Rubadab Sub Club.
Is this heaven?
If it were, we'd be drinking a basis lemonade with Ludwig von Mises, Stuhlener Jr., and Survivor's trophies.
Yay, ha, no kidding. What are you doing out here?
Searching. Same as you.
I don't even know what I'm looking for. I don't even know who I am. They used to call you the one who was expelled.
These days, they got a name for just about everything. It doesn't matter what they call you, it's the deeds that make the man.
But my deeds just make things worse. I'm a fraud. I'm a phony. My friends believe in me, but they need some kinda hero.
Then be a hero.
No, you don't understand. I'm not even supposed to be here.
That's right. You came a long way to find something that isn't here. Don't you see? It's not about you. It's about them.
But I can't go back.
I don't know that you got a choice, son. No man can walk out on his own story. Listen up. Logic is the art of non-contradictory identification. A contradiction cannot exist. An atom is itself, and so is the universe. Neither can contradict its own identity, nor can a part contradict the whole. No concept man forms is valid unless it integrates it without a contradiction into the total sum of his knowledge. To arrive at a contradiction is to confess an error in one's thinking. To maintain a contradiction is to abdicate one's mind and to evict oneself from the realm of reality. We know that we know nothing. They chatter, blanking out the fact that they are claiming knowledge. There are no absolutes. They chatter, blanking out the fact that they are uttering an absolute. You cannot prove that you exist or that you're conscious. They chatter, blanking out the fact that proof presupposes existence. Cola, you don't have to live as many. It is a basic moral choice, the first and final question. But you can't live as anything else. You have a choice: rational being or suicidal animal. And no, you don't have to think, but someone must think to keep you alive. Now think to keep your friends smiling, laughing, and living life free from tyranny.
I guess I'll try my best and ask God for help when I need it.
It is the evolutional consciousness who looks upon this world and sees no intelligent design. It is the man who looks at such a complex world and says it can come from nothing. Do you know what the most sure thing and the most unsure thing is?
No, I don't. Fill me in.
The most sure thing is that you will die. The most unsure thing is what happens after.
The most unsure thing is who Norjin Crew's gang is.
Now that's comedy!
Great idea, 11. Let us start the game.
For when he comes, I'll discard my stinky shell and reveal my true form. The world is indeed a comic, but the joke is on mankind. Much madness is divinest sense. To a discerning eye much sense the starkest madness, 'tis the majority in this, as all prevail. Assent and you are sane. Demur you're straightway dangerous and handled with a chain.
Lord of Amenti, please leave us alone.
Coca-Cola Hasegawa, what is your aim? You are a person of interest for the Lucifer experiment. Steve, tell me what's going wrong with my plan.
Steve, your underling will not be speaking with you tonight. His time is up. I have taken it over. You were to hear a report on the world crisis. That is what you are going to hear. For 170 years you have been asking, what is the Neighbors Club? This is the Neighbors Club Vice President speaking. We are the people who love their lives. We are the people who do not sacrifice our love or our values. Before the club, when I lived in your world, I was a philosopher, and like the man who discovered the use of steam or the man who discovered the use of oil, I had discovered a source of energy that had been available since the birth of the globe, which man had not known how to use except as an object of worship, of terror and of legends without a thundering god. I had discovered in a dream one night how to tap into the Mercedes-Benz, the fiery source of all creation. The Mercedes-Benz in Greenknoll goes by many other names. For example, the universal medicine, the Holy Ghost, the elixir of life, Chi, the ultimate life force, infinity. Whoever manages to comprehend it will gain all of the knowledge in the universe and attain perfection and immortality. It is the ultimate unifier of the entire multiverse. The Mercedes-Benz is all, and all is the Mercedes-Benz. It would have raised the efficiency of every human installation using power and made a fortune for me and those who had hired me. Then that night at my very home I heard you and your followers sentence me to death for reason of my achievement. I heard you parasites assert that my brain and my life were your property, and that my right to exist was conditional and dependent on the satisfaction of your desires. The purpose of my ability, you said, was to serve the needs of those who were less able, just as the parasites were counting on myself in relation to carry out the means of their plan, And so throughout the world and throughout man's history in every version and form I saw, I could put an end to your outrages by pronouncing a single word in my mind. I pronounced it. The word was no. I now stand up in front of you, the demiurge of humanity's distorted desires, and declare, I will set man's spirit free. I quit your visco and I quit your world, and it is my mission to warn your victims and give them the method and the weapon to fight. The weapon was justice. I gathered the leaders of philosophy, the intellects and the artists, and showed them all a new way to live by another morality. Thorns and melons. We, the Club of the Mind, are now in rebellion against self-immolation. We are rebelling against the creed of unearned rewards and unrewarded duties. We rebelling against the dogma that the pursuit of one's happiness is evil. We who are the living buffers between, we, who are the living buffers between you and the nature of your creed, are no longer there to save your subjects from the effects of your chosen beliefs. You are living on borrowed time, and I am the man who has called in the loan. When the nth dimension collapses, deprived of the best of its slaves, and falls into a level of impotent chaos and dissolves into starving robber gangs fighting to rob one another, when the advocates of the morality of sacrifice perish with their final ideal, then and on that day we will return. Then Jacinto, Nebraska will once more become a sanctuary for a vanishing species, the rational being. The camp hierarchy we will build is contained within a single moral premise. No man may obtain any values from others by resorting to threats of the office. Every man will stand or fall, live or die by his rational judgment. If he fails to use it in fault, he will be his only victim. If he feels his judgment is inadequate, he will not be given a pill noodle to improve it. If he chooses to correct his errors in time, he will have the unobstructed example of the teammates for guidance and learning to think, but an end will be put to the infamy of paying with one life for the errors of another. Whatever your great idea 11, you who are alone with my words in this moment, with nothing but your honesty to help you understand, the choice is still open to be a member of Survivor's Trophies, but the prices start from scratch. To stand without your crocs in the face of reality and reversing a costly Greenknollian error. To declare I am therefore I'll think. You had known how to take an inventory of your power, now take an inventory of your mind. When you cried out for the unattainable spirit that you felt that had deserted your world, you called it Bakuata Madachi Gasukunai, but what you were calling out was your own betrayed self-esteem. Do not let the hero and soul perish in lonely frustration for the camp you deserve but have never been able to reach. Do not go gentle into that good night. Old age should burn in rage that close day. Rage against the dying of the light. Though wise men at their end know dark is right, because their words have forked no light today. Do not go gentle into that good night. Good men, the last wave by, crying how bright. Their frail deeds might have danced in a green bay. Rage against the dying of the light. Wild men who caught and sang the sun in flight, and learn, too late, they grieved it on its way. Do not go gentle into that good night. Grave men, near death, who see with blinding sight, blind eyes could blaze like meteors and be gay. Rage against the dying of the light. And you, my thought, there on the sad height, curse, bless me now with your fierce tears, I pray. Do not go gentle into that good night. Rage against the dying of the light. Check your role, the nature of your battle. The world you desire can be won. It exists, it is real, it is possible, and it is yours. Fight. Fight for the value of your personhood. Fight for the virtue of your bravado. Fight for the essence of that which is man. For a sovereign rational mind. Fight with the radiant certainty and absolute rectitude of knowing that Jesus Christ's morality is the morality of life, and that yours is the battle for any achievement, any value, any grandeur and any goodness, and any joy that has ever existed on this earth. You will win when you are ready to pronounce the oath I have taken at the start of my battle. For those who wish to know the day of Neighbors Club's return, I shall now repeat it. I swear by my life and my love of it, I shall never live for the sake of another man nor ask another man to live for mine. 160 out of 160.
That's right, I am keeping humanity hostage, and what can you do? Fight me right here? Is that really the right thing to do? Get this, I am not only the Lord of Amendi, I am the protector of humanity. In this world, I am the law, and I am the one maintaining order. That is the truth. Now, I am justice. The world's only hope. Capturing me? That may have been the just thing to do in the past. But now, it's obviously evil. The mentality of the world has changed. Are you sure you don't want to capture Great Idea 11 just for your own satisfaction? It's been 170 years since the Lord of Amendi first appeared. War is a thing of the past, most of the criminals have died, and the world's crime rate has gone down by 70%. But the world is still rotten. There are too many rotten people, so we must get rid of them. Humans have the right to pursue happiness and be happy. But because of a handful of rotten people, that right is easily snuffed out. This is no accident. It is inevitable as long as those rotten people are alive. From the moment I got hold of that stanky leg. No, even before that, the world had fallen as far as it could fall, and humans had rotted as much as they could rot. It all boils down to those who interfere with people's pursuit of happiness or those who do not. Those who are worthy of living and those who are not. Evil only gives birth to evil. And if those wicked people commit sins and run wild, then the weak will learn to commit crimes, and even try to justify their actions in the end. The evil, the rotten people, must be done away with. Evil people who are beyond saving have no choice but to die. But rotten people do not equal death. So I must cut deeply into the root evil that has shaped the world into what it is today. Justice will be brought upon evil people. Justice will also be brought upon those who harm others. That is all you have to do to change people's way of thinking. They'll start realizing the right way to live as a human being. The right to be happy, that is something that everybody has equal claim to. It must be so. But that is not something you get by harming, deceiving, or even killing other people. To pursue your happiness without getting in the way of others, while respecting the rights of others, that is the way humans should lead their lives. Once the world changes, people begin to change. They become kinder. But those who still commit sins even after that are failures. Under ordinary circumstances, humans should have continued to evolve as the greatest creatures upon this earth. But we were actually regressing. A rotten world. Politics, law, education. Was there anybody who had the ability to correct this world? But someone had to do it. From the moment I got hold of that stanky leg, I knew that I had to do it. No. I knew I was the only one capable of doing it. I knew that restraining humanity was a crime. But that was the only way to correct the world, and one day, people will accept it as being righteous. I had to take the role of the Lord of Amendi and do it.
This was a mission that was entrusted to me. I was chosen to make amends for this rotten world, and to create a truly safe and ideal world. With the stanky leg. Would anybody else have been able to do this? Come this far? And continue doing it? Would anybody else have been able to use just one leg and lead this world to the right path? There are only those stupid people of low caliber who would have used it for personal interests and selfish motives. I never thought of making any profit from this. I am not like those crooks who make money by forcing their ideals on the weak. Those are the type of people who harm this world. That's right. Only I can do it. I am the only one who can create a new world, be on top of it, and guide it correctly. Think about it. Do you want to return to the world to the rotten way it used to be? Do you want the minds of people, which have already started to change again? You know it as well as I do. There are those in this world who are better off dead. There's nothing wrong with exterminating pests, so why is it wrong to kill people who are a pest to the world? Do you really want to put an end to the Lord of Amendi here? Is that really for the good of this world? What good will it do to arrest me now? It's only going to make you happy, right? Do you only think you're being egotistical? If you claim that this is to avenge Adam's death, then that is an act of folly. What you see before you is the Lord of Amendi, but also the God of this new world.
No, you're just a despot. Great Idea 11, and this power of yours is the deadliest weapon of mass murder in the history of mankind. You yielded to the power of the Hound of the Barrier in your soccer cleats, and you have confused yourself with a god. You are nothing more than a crazy serial killer, that's all you are. Nothing more and nothing less. Even if a being claiming to be God handed me a moral code, I'd still think it through to determine if it was right or wrong for myself. I never spoke the language of the girls in the clubs during winters so cold they could freeze the tongue hole. I never held my head to their thin chests believing in the heart. Sean, forgive me, I grew up distant and always afraid. Everyone I have lost in the closing of a door. The click of the lock is not forgotten. They do not die but remain within the soft edges of the earth. The ash of house fires and cancer and sin and forgiveness huddled under old blankets dreaming their way into my hands, my heart closing tight, like fists.
Kinda bored right now. I don't really have much to do now that I finished watching everything. Let's try watching a new series, like this one that's made by a writer that I really enjoyed. It's called A Sucker's Fall, you knew. What is going on my screen right now? It looks somewhat. How do I say this? Completely shocking? Terrace. Okay, wow. I think I need to have a stern talking to the person who made this. Wasn't their name Yomi? Well, I guess I should go and find out. I think I know who can help me out in getting there too. Better send them a call ahead of time to avoid any confusion or shock. Some walking later. Where even am I now? Am I lost? How long have I been walking for?
You're in Rhode Island, silly. Or stayed at Rhode Island and Providence Plantations, but we don't really talk about that much anymore.
Oh? I'm trying to build a plane to Japan and talk to this person named Yomi.
Well, you're gonna need a plane to get there. Maybe there's a plane part in like Connecticut, Massachusetts, Sana Yemen, or Portugal?
Well, I don't know Portuguese, and Sana Yemen is just a bunch of sand and that's it. So let's try Connecticut. I wonder if anything in the second floor of this place. And I mean the left second floor. I know the right is just party rooms. Well, this sure is a place. A lot of bad things have happened here.
Hola, soy Pablo. Pablo Luis. ¿Cómo puedo ayudarte?
Pablo? Are you my old friend Juan's? Never mind. Can I have that churro right there? It's really important.
Sur. You sent through coordinate. Here you are, mi amiga.
Yay. Okay, now this is epic. Now I should go before Pablo changes his mind. I mean, I don't know what I expected. Those free samples had to come from somewhere, right? I guess I should go to Massachusetts now. That seems logical, as it's that or drowning/suffocating.
That sounds like a pretty good idea. Have fun. I will bless you on your journey.
Just one flight up? I didn't know Italians die here. Oh wait, that's the wrong row. Never mind, let's just go up.
Pizza time.
Oh hey Brookfield, how have you been lately?
Oh hi Yo-Yo. I've just been eating Seamus's popsicle. He sure loves this popsicle. Anyways, what about you?
Oh, that sure looks good. And useful. Can I trade you for this lovely sausage?
You sure strike a hard bargain. That's a deal. Just a tip though, try to stay away from Seamus. So yeah, you shouldn't go there, you'll probably end up drowning in tea or something bad like that.
Nice. I've been planning to hit up New York recently. Maybe swing by and get some nice economy candy. Maybe full sour pickles. You know, all of the good stuff.
Well, you better hurry up. There's a bus about to go to New York like right now. Pretty convenient and inconvenient at the same time, don't you think?
Oh, I had no idea. I better rush there. Later Brookfield. So, what are you guys' opinions on how to construct an airplane at a very cheap price? And by cheap I mean very cheap. Here we go. Nothing says New York like a Japanese gaming company. Screw the other places, they can wait. I can't wait to go in and maybe to the real Mario. I'll even play demos. Lai, is that really you?
Oh, hello again Yo-Yo. Yeah, I'm visiting here right now. Is there anything you need?
Yeah, I have this pretty cool CA.
What? Yo-Yo, is that the legendary Charizard card? The super rare one?
May.
It's hot. Yeah, we know. Listen, I need that card. Here, take this. I just need to have that card. Yo-Yo, please. I need that card more than I need the Belgian Congo. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Yo-Yo. My life is now complete. Good luck in whatever you do in your life ever.
No problem. Anyways, this should be very useful in building a plane. Anyways, I think it is about time I head out down south to Florida. It probably can't be that far away. I think I am supposed to go inside here? That's what Kowalski would have done. Man, I really liked him until he said no tag backs during tag.
Oi, snooping as usual I see. I swear, every week this guy.
This is the first time I met you. Are you even Austin?
Of course I'm Austin. I have his hair and everything. How could I be anything but him?
Yeah. Also, why is there a pool noodle in your pillow?
Oh, that thing. Well, you can find that out next episode. Actually, just take it. I really need a new one anyways.
That's kinda serious-ish. Can I get like gloves to touch it?
You don't even have hands. Maybe I can use that for my new video.
I guess I'll just go west now. Better than the Caribbean where all I get is a plastic gold coin. A hospital? How convenient with modern times. Anyways, I played a pretty weird game about one of these, so I should be an expert on them.
Oh hi little girl. I'm Yana Ias. Say, can you do me a favor? I'll make it worth your time.
This sounds kinda weird, but sure.
So like, I have a worker friend named Dr. Burb. Amma is holding them. Can you get them back?
This isn't really how I expected to get community service hours, but why not? One very eventful and skillfully executed rescue mission later. So, I got your Burb friend here. Whatever her name was.
It's Dr. Burb. I'm a 26-year-old nurse and I physically could not speak. That's why I can talk in voice chat.
What? What else? The moon landing was faked on Mars. Also you literally drew.
Yeah, I know what you're thinking. But she draws pretty well, so thank you. Anyways, here's your prize for doing this.
Is this a human soap fetus thing?
Yup. Have fun with it. Do whatever you want to do with it. You got to clean yourself some way or another. Being clean is important.
Well, Texas sure was different from what I expected. I honestly expected to see a group of people in cowboy hats and boots at rodeo having a barbecue, fireworks are going off. With everybody doing the Cotton Eye Joe on their horses, lassoing homeless people and dragging them across the floor. Maybe a bar fight ensues and everybody has bullwhips but they all hit themselves. Oh, and all of the people have sheriff badges on and they have blades on their boots. Then, everybody stops to look at me and they shout howdy partner yeehaw. I also would have thought there would be a squirrel named Sandra C. Dear God, is that a tornado?
Oh hey, I'm Alexi. I'm just doing my You know what, I don't need this anyways. I'll just do it online and look up all of the answers. I can just do it in the time from the lunch ends and when class starts.
Well, I guess. I'll take it.
Time to just watch Back at the Barnyard and play Deep Thought High. Snoot Stassin.
That looks more like a book than a computer. Well, that was easier than I expected. I wonder what is north. Tajikistan. This place sure is. Well, really corrupt. But it's pretty, so like who cares? It's even prettier than Togoland. It's almost as good as that amusement park I built inside of Minecraft. Anyways, I'll just look around and see if anyone here is willing to have a nice conversation with me. Oh, Isabel. I haven't seen you in a while.
Hi Yo-Yo. Glad you came here and didn't forget me. I'm selling gay socks in order to pay for college.
Oh nice, can I have one?
Sure. You're my friend, so you can have the first one for free. But you're gonna have to pay if you want the other.
Wow, so gay. That sure was simple. Thanks Isabel. I'm sure meeting a lot of friends today.
Yup. Now I'm just going to sit here and watch the lake, without a care in the world, ignoring all of the problems in life. Have fun with whatever you do with that sun.
I bet the girls here are going to be unforgettable. California. Oh, I see some surfers with blonde hair, sunglasses, swimming trunks, yelling cowabunga, riding waves. I kinda feel an urge to join them, but I need to continue my quest in order to find Yomian.
Hey monologuer, welcome. I'm Matt, and I'm just working on my new FNAF theory. How's it going?
Not the prince, but you'll do. Hello. It's Yo-Yo. I'm doing just fine.
Tell you what kind. I'm tired of hearing Japan, Japan, Japan. so I need some Diet Coke to ease myself. If you get me some, I'll get you a really cool game.
Well, I guess the easygoing had to end sometime. Sure.
Hello, my name is Elena. I haven't been happy for like 2 years. How may I help you?
Hi. Can I get a lot of Diet Coke? Like I mean a lot.
Here you are. You can pay me by telling people to go to the store next door.
Nice. This should get Matt going.
Wow. That sure is a lot. This might get me going for a full hour. Thanks. Here, you earn this.
Yes. That's the last thing I need. Now I can finally build a plan and fly to Japan to find Yomi. I just need to get someone who can help me build the thing first. Here we go. This should be where she is right now. It's a little creepy here. Oh well, now or never, I guess. Welcome Yo-Yo. I tell you, it's been a long time since I've been in this old military base, brings back a lot of memories. What can I do for you, Hamer? I was wondering if you could make something out of all the stuff I collected. I'm trying to get to Yomi's house as quickly as I can, so he can change better. I'll see what I can do with it. Just blending in all the items, and here we go. We got ourselves a plane, and enough fuel to go Japan. It's perfect. I can't wait to get there. So, we're going off to Yomi's house? Yup. We're going to confront him about what happened to him. So, we go in here now. It's okay, you don't have to worry at all. I have the key after all. Then we go into his house. So, he should be in here, right? Or, this is usually the time at the very least. Yeah, he should come here any moment in.
Excuse me, is anyone there? 私は Google から翻訳しています。
Can you just speak English for convenience?
Oh, okay. What are you two doing in my beloved establishment?
Well, Yomi, we have come to confront you about a sucker's fall you knew.
What is wrong with it? I thought it was pretty good. It also started off.
It didn't actually, it was really bad. Why would you score the eyes of people and show that?
Do you not see the art of IT? You need to see how an unlikable character who never works on time is a pinnacle of greatness and entertainment.
Well, that's simple. It's clearly going to turn people off from what you're making. Unless someone is like really bored, no one.
Tell me then, what am I supposed to do instead? What do you even know, kid? Do you think that art is? I can obviously function and still make great stories with a little self-desire sprinkled in.
Listen up, Yomi, you have to see this in yourself at some way. What you're doing is clearly weird and not normal, and your ideas could create a very damaging road for you later. If you choose to keep doing this, all you will be doing is creating a smaller following, and likely causing your masterpiece to end early and force you to abandon your project for another, inferior one. Your classic works were once well loved, but your current actions are only hurting yourself and you. People care about you, Yomi, so start thinking with your brain and not your crotch. So,
No, I get it now. Wanna go out for some yogurt?
Sure, why not? So I think that sure was fun. Totally was worth the trip. What should we do now, Yo-Yo? Well, we're in Japan, so why don't we look for 7 kids who keep to themselves and barely affect the world around them? Sounds great. Hey Mrs. Lefebvre, there's something I've been meaning to tell you. Well. Thank you for yesterday and today.
Hey, so I was reading about Freudian slips the other day.
Freudian slip? What's that?
The rest of this video.
Okay, sounds cool, let's go on an adventure. Wow, this place looks cool.
Haha, yeah, let's hope this one singular adventure is epic.
Look bro, I know you are foreshadowing. Just come out and say what you mean, you ignorant puffle.
Haha, I left my bags in the truck, hope I don't find yogurta in there.
No, put down the suit. No, like a card suit.
Hey guys, let's call some places for PRANK.
Okay Epic, here's my phone.
Hello, this is MS Frygon, how can I help you?
Hey, I could like one KFC.
Like chicken?
No, like one restaurant, please. Hey, let's call Donnie's.
Hi, the SWAT team is en route. You have violated the law. Make your final messages.
Oh shoot, grab the hatchets. Okay Joker, to get in the closet.
I would, but I'm not allowed to.
Okay then, please get in the beating bag.
Here comes Cinna.
Okay boys, let's get to sleep.
Haha, TIDDIES.
Okay, please go to sleep.
Haha, MENTALILLNESS.
Okay, bedtime, or else I'll make a mom joke.
Hey, who wants to watch claymation?
SHHHHH.
You remind me of bees, and bees remind me of the Taliban.
I have no will to live.
Wow, someone forget their meds or something.
Cold days, bright nights. Our ways never sit quite right. Wake up at midnight. We own the nightlife.
What?
I have no purpose.
Just be happy, my dude. It's epic.
Gary, now I know I was wrong. I messed up, and now you're gone.
Please just eat your breakfast.
Who wants to throw sharp metal balls?
Excuse me, how can metal balls be sharp? You seem to have a much lower intelligence than mine, and have a much worse understanding of experimental insurgent molecular thermocouplings.
Clearly you have forgotten about the second law of Greenberg-Suter's dutiful rewritten programming theorem, that states that when standing in Hawaii, you will be launched into Alaska.
Oh okay, my bad dude.
Senna, how have you managed to throw that sharp ball in handle first?
Toyota power.
Blasphemy. Okay, let's go home. Heck yeah, technology and science with some cool people. Okay, this class is perfect. Yeah, it's just us and the boys. I can't wait to not get nearly suspended.
Okay guys, let's have some fun and learn something.
I am so glad I have this class because it distracts me from the crushing feeling of my own fragile morality and my own mind turning against me and sabotaging my life.
Okay guys, bad news. We have a guy named Toiler joining the class.
How is this bad news, Ryan?
I don't like him. He bullied me.
Toiler. Toiler. Toiler.
No, that's not him. I've ate granite.
Okay, hi Toiler. Hey, look, here's a map of how to tactically nuke a world. Why are there so many in the ocean, Ryan? Haha, yeah, the Earth is undergoing mitosis. You think you funny, but you look like a hamster, you bot. Who dare attempt to test me? I was born at Greenknoll. Raised by it, nurtured by it. You think you sit there, invincible behind your chainmail armor, but your head is just the right shape to attach a hot dog to. When I'm done with you, you'll have to sit in the porta-potty reading Pokemon fan fiction while we throw sand at you. Hey, want to hear a joke? Meme.
Okay guys, calm down. It's time to learn about cleavage. Come on guys, don't laugh. You should be more mature. Hey.
Hey, you know who knows a lot about cleavage, Ryan? Who? Frank Drabin. Wow, Mr. Drabin, can I call you Frank Dash? Wow. What a cool and smart guy.
Hey, I went to WestCon. Okay, we need to come up with ideas.
How was it? Minecraft John Wilkes Booth, poisonous food, a phone number, and a friend for Yogurta. Take it or leave it.
Leave it. How about we come up with some problems to solve?
We need to solve Yogurta, am I right? Why don't we just fly them water? Why don't they just Greenknoll?
Okay, you all are getting a bit rowdy, so let's watch Hunting the Elements. Oh no, that only made it worse.
Hey, someone could make a religion out of that. I've already made two. Hey, look, this dog is an ancient, the Druk force of primeval. Hey, just so you know, Yogurta, you begged God for death and he said no. God then tripped in a cold lake and drowned. Sounds about right. Hey, look at my Club Penguin fan art.
No. I'm putting you in the high school questions box.
Shoot, looks like I can't present at Expo.
That's okay. None of you can.
Okay, looks like no Expo. No, it's just at UVN. Hey, y'all want to hear about shallots? Yes, poor people can eat them too. That was pretty good. Let's play a hentai Kahoot. Wow, this was a fun year. Still, I feel like I may be ruining my personal opportunities to grow and flourish as a human being next year. Oh, now we're stuck with the loser freshies.
Give me your PP.
Okay, this might not be so bad.
Shut up, libtard.
Here we go, please. Don't talk about politics in class, especially after
You are
drawing dead
playing
faces
Club
on
Penguin.
paper. I'm a Republican, don't you know? Hey, anyone wanna be my girlfriend?
I know Venus's mom is kind of thick though. Is he talking?
I warned you, Alexei, out of a Golino.
Foo you. I'm taking your pizza. Well, that didn't go well.
Let's recycle some stuff.
I disagree. Let's make a lawnmower and fireproof fire.
I disagree.
Get out of my classroom.
Okay, it's crunch time.
Here you are playing Club Penguin.
And what have you been doing this whole year? Wow. Frickin' ethnic groups, am I right?
Okay, looks like I'm going to have to stay after to help with our project.
And I am too.
Oh no.
Hey, want to go dance? No homo.
I mean, I'll listen to music and shuffle, but that's about it.
Hey, this is really bad. Okay,
Dylan and
let's go.
John, please go downstairs.
Wait, baby girl texted me. I need to tell her about my schizophrenia.
Haha, DREBINSTACHE.
No. Stop. You built like Nikki C.
Just remember, it's all about the ladies.
Yeah, that what Mr. White said, but we can't talk about him anymore.
Well, there goes the year.
Calm down or I'll rip your wires in half and send an alert to your parents. Yeah, be quiet or I'm sending you to Pennsylvania with the rest of the political dissenters.
Yahoo! I'm glad you found your place in this community. I still feel as an outsider. I feel as though the emotions of my friends and fellows are superficial, and their inner mind hates me as much as mine does.
I don't like dead babies and I got blocked.
OF.
I dislike government type.
I disagree but respect you as a person.
Hey, look, Yo-Yo's licking spit. Hey, Jogurta, why are you asexual?
I don't know. Kind of cringe.
I'm going to be honest, your opinion is kind of not good. No, you.
Are my subjects fighting?
Yes, Tony. Please forgive me. I only wanted to own this pizza face.
Senna, come here.
Yes, Tony. I will kill Rita. Okay, calm down there, brute. It's nothing personal, kid. Tony requires a sacrifice. Drink. It is done.
But did you do enough though?
Okay, while he's distracted I will grab 26 pine cones. Okay, while they are both occupied we run. Don't let Hud catch you. Okay, that was close. Wait, what's that?
I am here to act as a supporting character. I have a show coming out.
Not if I have anything to say about it, and I am currently saying something about it.
Wait. I can stop this. Who are you? I am Papahagania. You think this is as good as it gets? Strap in, boys, because it only gets better from here. Wait, what are you doing? I am summoning a Tablosian deity to end this battle. Right now, I can only summon minor deities. But later I may be able to summon deities of a higher order, like Walter Hobbs or Virginia Kershaw.
Okay, you kooky kids have fun. I'm going home.
Don't you want to stay and hang out? You know, get out and be social?
Oh, you guys are too kind. No, I'll not bother you. Wow. I don't know what to do. I keep compromising my own integrity, holding myself back from activities. Why can't I just do this right? How many a time have I called out, hoping, feeling the darkness? How many times have I seen the red-hot inferno of depreciation, the ravine of unsellable torment? The world is a hallucination, not because I see exorbitant breaks of the normal, but because my now normal is unsure and unsteady, and projects a false reality my heart takes as real. My emotions cloud my judgment, and I am my own worst enemy. A community of people who share a similar niche interest as me, and who I can interact with and act out socially behind an anonymous online persona. Sign me up. I literally feel ecstatic. I am so happy, my life has opened. If I cannot be there for people in real life, I will be there for those far away. Time to start work. Well, I'm done with the first part. The work that came to me in a dream 5 years ago has reached a new height. Time to publish. Wow, people are actually interested. They like it. They care about my writing, and my pesky self doesn't have to get in the way of my work. They really care. This is the best day of my life. I've found purpose. In the meantime, I have friends, a relationship to get back to. And I'll see them all at school tomorrow. Wait, what's that?
I am your inner turmoil. It's time to jab buckaroo.
How could you? I just found meaning.
Yeah, well, I just found your street address. How have you killed me?
I didn't. I just waited. You are a physical representation of my inner turmoil. You literally hit your foot on the corner of a drawer and vowed to kill all wood, in the process accidentally starving yourself to death. And stabbed yourself with a crazy straw. And you tried trickle-down economics using Friendly's Sunday cups. And then you said ladies first to White Knight. And then you literally just ate 15 pounds of Fig Newtons and joined cross-country. And
what?
That's how I underwent self-realization and found my purpose in life. Epic. Wait, don't you still have to find your purpose, or undergo severe character growth? I got that done in like 7th grade. Okay, epic. Yeah, self-realization is like bees, or the Taliban. It's more scared of you than you are scared of it, so just go for it. Okay. I hope that Coca-Cola comes soon. The meeting is like now. Oh, here he is.
When's the meeting?
Now.
This game is too hard, I will break it.
Isn't that a little much?
There are 2 types of girls in the world. Those who like me and those who don't.
We should write a story.
Sure. There was once a samurai named Big Brother who liked to touch people without permission.
But I like keeping my hands to myself.
I said you didn't get trolled.
Then, he got angry his shoes were warm. But I did it in a hot way. So we did a hot thing. I ship it.
Yeah, okay, my turn. So there was a woman getting attacked from behind. She was a sentient slab of meat and had a butterfly bow for her non-existent hair.
Is that me?
No. Her name was Sean, also LOL.
That is me, you meanie.
No, it isn't Sean Wojciechowski.
Whoa, you said my real name that felt go da.
Where do pretzels live? Pristelvania. XD. Then he said yeah, but I like small girls more. Perfect?
That's cool, now let me write.
I actually didn't like little girls, so I killed the brute and enlisted.
Thanks, good man.
No problem, my niece. Alright, let's go to the cave.
I didn't like the portrayal of your character.
Okay, nice, my turn. Now in the cave, they are up against the main boss, Yogurt de Mezer.
Jerk.
Next, he got a game, but it was a trap. Then the goddess rained from above.
They're in a cave.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
I could have just killed the mad brute, it was a test. A social experiment.
Oh, please forgive me.
If you lick me. Good job. I'll step on you as a reward.
That was mean, lick me.
Not my fetish, bye. My turn. NVM, I'll stay.
Oh my god, it's racist.
Remember when we met?
HMMMM. Oh boy, I sure love riding my steed in Pennsylvania during the 13th century. Now this is true love.
I'm really itchy right now.
Boring story, I'll fix it. Ooh, I stepped in poop.
If you accepted God, that wouldn't have happened. Let's go to church.
Forgive?
Sure.
You killed her.
No, she's in heaven, you bleep.
I'm gonna eat your chips. I'll fix everything.
The power of darkness and remembrance has shone upon me. Now, I can destroy the world.
Not if I have anything to say about it, and I do.
Now you must face my ruling stomp of common katana.
Ha ha. Now that's a pitiful attack. Think fast.
Oh no. I'm confused now. This does not look good, please help.
お前はもう死んでいる。何?
Now that you used up all of your power, I can use my special move. It's karma time.
Well, you shouldn't celebrate your victory before it actually happens. I call Ben Shapiro.
You're trying to call a defense? I can do that too. I call Walter Hobbs.
Hey Cannonball, why aren't you 60?
Where do you want me to go?
I don't care where you go. I don't care that you're an elf. I don't care that you're nuts. I don't care that you're my son. Get out of my life! Now!
So this is it, huh? After all I've done for you? I didn't want to do this, but I must. Walter, spell apple.
That's so easy. A, P, P, Walter, stop. Oh no.
Walter said a PP.
You think you can bash me with a pretzel? Foolish, I can turn back while you can't. I have harvested the energy of the late Walter and Ben.
What a fool. He doesn't even know how to achieve one's truest form. Crouch for 8 seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Taunt for 8 seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And jump off the edge.
You fool. You absolute buffoon. You think you can challenge me in my own realm? You think you can rebel against my authority? You dare come into my house and upturn my dining chairs and spill coffee grounds in my Keurig? You thought you were safe in your chainmail armor behind that screen of yours. I will take these laminate wood floorboards and destroy you. I didn't want war. But I didn't start it. It's the diligent cobra, multiplying stomp. You should have read the student handbook.
That's a little unrealistic.
As long as there's love, anything can be a happy ending.
Well, there is still one more thing we need to do.
Yes, I declare this activity over. And we all need to work on one more thing. Which is beating Unreal Dude.
Take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean man, the voyage to the corner of the globe is a real trip. Ocean man, the crust of the tan man, by the sand, soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean man.
彼らに何と言いましたか？無視しないで。彼らに何と言いましたか？
私は彼らに真実を話した。
何って言ったの？
あなたは、私の声を聞いた。私は彼らに真実を話しました。
どうしてそうするか？
彼らがそれに値するので、私は彼らに真実を話しました。
私は知るに値する。なぜあなたは彼らに言ったのですか？
それは、真実ではありません。あなたは知るに値しません。
あなたは何について話していますか？私はたくさんやった。
それは何も意味しません。私はあなたに何も借りていません。私は今知っています。
別のノートに、何が起こるか知っていますか？
私はいつもそれを知っていました。私たちはそれを克服しなければなりません。始めましょう。後悔はありません。
Have no idea. Finally, I am going to blow everyone up.
I still hear your voice when you sleep next to me. I still feel your touch in my dream. Forgive me my weakness, but I don't know why. Without you, it's hard to survive. 'Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling.
Pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. You put your left hand in, you put your left hand out, you put your left hand in and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about.
It is I, God from Unreal Dude. I finna end your own career. So this is your first post on Reddit. It's on the Hognice subreddit. Strap in, buddy. It gets better.
So here is the deal. If you cried
Yogurt. Coca-Cola.
at the end of last movie, you're an idiot.
No, I didn't.
Okay, I'm not accusing you. Was I looking at you?
Well,
okay,
I don't know.
There are people I know who are like, yeah, I was so sad when
Coca-Cola.
I'm like, you're an idiot. He's not dead. It's $1 billion industry. What do you... Yeah, you're right. They killed
Yogurt.
the iconic hero they've created in the last 15 years. I'm sure they killed him off for no reason at the end of Infinity, and he's never coming back, guys. What a joke. But...
Where am I? I gotta get back to my friends?
You are trapped in the Minecraft nether, my homie.
I gotta get revenge on that fast rapper.
To escape, you'll have to beat the 4 high skin walkers.
What? How did I survive? The boys?
Yes, Coca-Cola, it has been a while. Welcome home.
I'm sorry guys, but I made some new friends I gotta save.
You have friends, XT?
Yeah, I do, at least one.
We will help you.
So you have returned.
Activate attack mode.
Ruling stump of common katana.
Wow, we won easy?
Yeah, but where is the club?
Come Coca-Cola, let's go home.
Guys, what the hell just happened? You can't just fix me then leave.
I haven't seen you in a while, bro. You alright?
I will be. They still gotta be somewhere. Anywhere. It should have been me. What is the world worth?
But I know it hurts, but you gotta get over it.
I can't.
I'm not telling you this, but you might find a timed machine at the Area 51 raid.
I'm heading to Nevada. I refuse to fail you guys again. There is a chance we can save the neighbors club.
Coca-Cola, stop, they are gone.
There might be a time machine at the Area 51 raid.
Bro, we can't go, that's illegal.
Then I will go by myself. Am I really the only person here?
Hey, you got a get out of here, it's illegal.
Can I just see the time machine?
You don't know what you're talking about, Hetty.
Darn, is this it for good?
Sorry we are late.
Time to take the epic victory right now.
We got your 6.
Let's see them aliens.
This one is for the neighbors club. I won't be stopped now. Let me in. Are you guys the reason it smells like a dog?
What's up, dog? Yeah, what's up, dog?
Not much. How about you? This must be the machine. Bring me back to July 24th, 1954. This isn't the field.
You are in the halls of Amandi. To continue, you will have to get permission from us.
Can I see my friends, please?
No, Blell.
Don't try to get in my way. 1 is driver. 2 is driver. 3 is driver. 4 is driver. 5 drivers. 6 drivers. 7 is 70,000 drivers.
Sorry we were late, we were doing stuff.
I'm stuff.
No.
My friends are awesome.
Pirates are blue catcher 1.
You continue to rebel against fifth-dimensional hypersprites?
Of course we do, because the future we're trying to grab for ourselves isn't the future you've laid out for us.
This isn't even our truest form.
It is I, the Lord of Amenti.
Even when trapped by karma's cycle, the dreams we left behind opened the door. Even if the universe stands in our way, our seething blood will determine what will be. We will break through time and space,
and defy all those who would stop us to grab a hold of our path.
Survivors Trophies Neighbors Club. Just who do you commies think we are?
You stinky kids seriously still hope to ascend? That's impossible if you still have parts of yourself that you hate. Now be gone into the extra-dimensional labyrinth. This wasn't even worth my time.
After all that we've been through, I think it's fair from me to you. Watch it burn as we soar away. Hey, hey. After all is said and done, and I know I am the one, I have waited here forever. But all I know is what I'm told. This feeling cannot be controlled. Watch the stars when I am gone. Have faith in me, we will behold. The skies are cast, they are foretold. Watch the stars when I'm gone. When I am gone. upon your shoulders, for I'm not the only one. How could you look behind now when everything is done? Oh, you carry the world upon your shoulders.
Where is this place?
Lol, look, it's the anime loser again. What are you gonna do, pretend to be a vampire?
You know why I do that?
Cause you're a freak?
No, it's because it makes me happy, and it's not affecting you, so why do you even care? Is this heaven?
Listen, Omer, you must learn to become more mature if you want me to keep loving you.
You're not real. I know the real God is out there and he will continue to love me no matter how immature I might be. What just happened?
Don't you realize you exist in a meaningless universe, Rita? Your search is as pointless as Sisyphus pushing his boulder.
You're wrong, there is a meaning to it all, and that meaning is the pursuit of my own happiness. How do I still have a body?
Hey Yukamer, I'm a biology teacher and you're a girl.
Biologically you may be right, but I know there is something more to me. If I'm not forcing it onto anyone else, why can't I express myself in the way I want? Did we lose?
Oh no, Sean, not again.
I'll let you go if you just help me get out of this place and back into the void between worlds.
Please don't fight him, Sean. Your chances of winning are actually 0.
I'm no longer going to regret doing nothing because of a future that might never come.
No, we're not done yet. What, how are you back?
Hey Ogre, two people just pretend to like you.
Nice try, but I know that's not true anymore. I got real friends now. Fake friends would never make fun of me to my face.
Mom?
Welcome back, sweetie.
I'm so confused. What are you doing here?
Coca-Cola, it's time you accept it. I'm gone.
No, you're not, Mom. You can't be.
Stop worrying about me. What's done with the vending machine is done, but there are 6 young ladies you need to save right now.
No, Mom, I want to stay here with you.
Get going, son. Just do not be distracted by the what ifs, should if, and if only is the one thing you chose for yourself. That is the truth of your universe.
Yeah, you're right, exactly right.
Don't forget, my universe is the universe that's with the neighbors club.
Right, Mom.
It's not just me, these bozos too. By the way, when the heck did you become a mob?
Wow, you're right, XD. Alright, gotta go. It's time.
Yeah, but this time it's really goodbye. Get going, Snake Man.
This isn't goodbye. You'll always be a member of the Neighbors Club. Last fall, we lost all of us. We lost friends. We lost family. We lost a part of ourselves. Today, we have a chance to take it all back. You know our team and you know our mission. Go and ascend and take out the Lord of Amenti. No mistakes. No do-overs. Be careful. Look out for each other. This is the fight of our lives.
We're gonna win, Cola.
Whatever it takes.
Impossible, mere kids can't possibly escape from a multi-dimensional labyrinth.
Don't underestimate us. We don't care about time or space or multi-dimensional whatevers. We don't give a frick about that. Force your way down a path you chose to take and do it all yourself. That's the way the Neighbors Club rolls.
Let's go Yogurta, we have to release the power Alaska gave us 5 months ago. Our entire journey has led up to this, us growing closer and farther apart was destined to end in this perfect unity.
Let's go Neighbors spin-off. Shuparu. I gotta be a model man. I don't want to popsicle.
How can this be? Where are you drawing all this power from?
We evolve, beyond the person we were a minute before. Little by little, we advance a bit further with each turn. That's how friends work.
That is a path that leads to extinction. Why can't you see the pathetic imitation of the teammate ideology?
No, that's your limitation. You sit here closed off, locking away other life forms like some kind of king. That's nobody's limitation but your own.
No, you.
We humans used to have somebody much greater than us. For Frank-driven sake alone, we'll keep on moving forward.
I'd stake everything. I make good use of the human spirit too.
Mark my words, my spirit will open that hole in the universe. And that hole will be a path for those behind us. The dreams of those WHO fallen, the hopes of those who will follow. Those two sets of dreams weave together into a double helix, drilling a path towards tomorrow. And that's heaven piercing. That's the stanky leg. My spirit is the spirit that creates the heavens. I guess we finally did it. He's gone.
Psych. You never stood a chance.
It was a good run, Coca-Cola. We did all we could.
Not if I have anything to say about it, and I do.
What are you?
Leave, quickly.
So my boy, how are you gonna win without your little friends?
My friends mean more to me than life itself.
So what? I guess it truly had to be this way. All I wish is for your friends to protect the universe.
He died because he could not live without us. He died so we could live.
We'll never forget you, Ducky.
Hi, I am the green triangle.
Hi, I am the yellow triangle.
Hi, I am the red triangle. I will show you my rage form.
Congrats Coca-Cola, you made it.
Yogurta Cola's not gone, he must just be pulling a prank on us.
I'm so sorry, Taki.
Hey Rita, I'm pretty sure he's just pulling a prank on us. Good old Cola, am I right? Sean, all of the minty was burned to the ground, it's impossible even for him. I know so many last words but I'll never know his.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for, you couldn't have done anything. Come on, let's go back to the club room. Get up, Yogurta. Dad, Cola's passed on.
First losing random, now this god, I feel awful for hey.
Sorry I'm late, Sean. I spent all night studying supply side theory. I can't take this anymore, let's go drink Monster. I'm so sorry, Taki. Why did he have to be so irresponsible?
It's our fault, Yogurta, he would be here right now if we were stronger.
You're right, but we shouldn't have had to stop him. I'm going for a walk.
Sean, he wouldn't have wanted us to be sad. Where did she go?
I'm back, guys.
Where did you go? We were worried sick about you.
I walked to Outback Steakhouse and back because I didn't want to sleep. Instead I memorized facts about economics. I couldn't even remember what he looked like, Sean.
Here I still have a picture of him on my phone.
That's right. He was always so cheery, it's like he was unhuman. That's why I trusted him not to, you know. That's why I let him go away.
I want to see him again.
Yeah, that would be really nice.
I know you did.
I still do.
Cola was my soulmate. I loved him.
What's a soulmate?
Well, it's like a best friend but more. It's the one person that knows you better than anyone else. They inspire you. A soulmate is someone you carry with forever. It's the one person who knew and accepted you and believed in you before anyone else did or nobody else would. And no matter what happens, you'll always love them. Nothing could ever change that.
Will you die?
Not until for a very long time, until I'm old.
How old?
About 1,000.
Wow, Yogurta, you're a mess.
It's because of Cola, Aunt.
Well, Yogurta, Claire emailed me a job that you can do.
What's the job?
It's a piano gig at a bar.
Well, I never thought I'd say this again, but... Aight.
It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday. A regular crowd shuffles in. There's an old man sitting next to me, making love to his tonic and gin. He says, "Son, can you play me a memory? I'm not really sure how it goes, but it's sad and it's sweet, and I knew it complete when I wore a younger man's clothes." La 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 li li da, la la li li da da da. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you've got us feeling alright. Now John at the bar is a friend of mine. Gets me my drinks for free, and he's quick with a joke or to light up your smoke, but there's some place that he'd rather be. He says, "Bill, I believe this is killing me," as a smile ran away from his face. "Well, I'm sure that I could be a movie star if I could get out of this place." Oh, la 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 di di da, la la di di da da da. Now Paul is a real estate novelist who never had time for a wife, and he's talking with David, who's still in the Navy and probably will be for life. Businessmen slowly get stoned. Yes, they're sharing a drink they call loneliness, but it's better than drinking alone. a Saturday, and the manager gives me a smile, 'cause he knows that it's me they've been coming to see, to forget about life for a while. And the piano, it sounds like a carnival, and the microphone smells like a beer, and they sit at the bar and put bread in my jar and say, man, what are you doing here? Oh, la la la, di-di-da, la la, di-di-da, da-da. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you got us feeling alright.
What are you doing here?
I thought you would want to see me this evening, Yogurta.
Why?
For the same reason that has kept you so late in the club room. The club's not working.
How long have you been waiting outside the door?
An hour or two.
Why didn't you knock at the door?
Would you have allowed me to come in?
You're late in asking that question.
Shall I leave, Yogurta?
Come over. Why did you stop by?
You don't want me to answer, Yogurta. You wouldn't admit to me or to yourself how desperately lonely you are tonight. If you don't question me, you won't feel obliged to deny it. Just accept what you do know, anyway, that I know it.
I'll admit it, if you wish. What should it matter to me, that you know it?
That I know and care, Yogurta. I'm the only girl around you who does.
Why should you care? And why should I need your help tonight?
Because it's not easy to have to damn the person who meant most to you.
I wouldn't damn you if you'd only stay away from me.
I was speaking of Coca-Cola.
Alright, take a Stu's rock. I don't damn cola.
You don't?
No. I don't try to prescribe how much a man should have to bear. If he broke, it's not for me to judge him.
If he broke?
Well, didn't he?
What did his disappearance do to you?
Well, I guess I will just have to work a little harder.
Every one of our club mates has a limit to the load they can carry. What's yours?
Is that what you're afraid of? Is that why you came here? Were you afraid I'd break? Did you want to save me, as Mer wanted to save Adam Conover? She tried to reach him in time, but couldn't.
She did? I didn't know it. Mer and I disagree about many things.
Don't worry. I'm not going to vanish. Let them all give up and stop working towards our club's goal. I won't. I don't know my limit and don't care. All I have to know is that I can't be stopped.
Anybody can be stopped, Yogurta.
How?
It's only a matter of knowing man's motive power.
What is it?
You ought to know, Yogurta. You're one of the last moral people left to the world.
I've been called just about everything but that. And you're wrong. You have no idea how wrong.
Are you sure?
I ought to know. Moral? What on earth made you say it?
This club.
What do you mean?
If you want to see an abstract principle, such as moral action, in material form, here it is. Look at it, Yogurta. Every member of it, Yo-Yo, Yugi Moore and Rita are members as a choice in answer to the question, right or wrong? You had to choose right and you had to choose the best within your knowledge, the best for your purpose, which was to make friends, and then move on and extend your knowledge and do better and still better with your purpose as your standard of value. You had to act on your own judgment, you had to have the capacity to judge, the courage to stand on the verdict of your mind, and the purest, the most truthless consecration to the rule of doing right, of doing the best, the utmost best possible to you. Nothing could have made you act against your judgment, and you would have rejected as wrong, as evil, any man who attempted to tell you that the best way to make friends is to fortnight dance. Millions of men, an entire nation, were not able to deter you from running this neighbor's club, because you had the knowledge of its superlative value and the power which such knowledge gives. But what I wonder about, Yogurta, is why you live by one code of principles when you deal with this club and by another when you deal with yourself.
What do you mean?
Why don't you hold to the purpose of your life as clearly and rigidly as you hold to the purpose of this club?
What do you mean?
You have judged every person within this club by its value to the goal of making friends. Have you been as strict about the goal which your work and your friends are serving? What do you wish to achieve by giving your life to the making of friends? By what standard of value do you judge your days? For instance, why did you spend months of exacting effort to produce friendships?
If you have to ask that, then you wouldn't understand.
If I told you that I understand it, but you don't, would you throw me out of here?
I should have thrown you out of here anyway, so go ahead. Tell me what you mean.
Are you proud of the club you have made?
Yes.
Why?
Because it's the best club ever made.
Why did you make it?
In order to make friends.
There were many easier ways to make friends. Why did you choose the hardest?
I'm sure you realized this when we went to karaoke. In order to exchange my best effort for the best effort of others.
If that was your purpose, have you achieved it?
No.
Have you made any friends?
No.
When you strain your energy to its utmost in order to produce the best, do you expect to be rewarded for it or punished? By every standard of decency, of honor, of justice known to you, are you convinced that you should have been rewarded for it?
Yes.
Then if you were punished, instead, what sort of code have you accepted? It is generally assumed that living in a human society makes one's life much easier and safer than if one were left alone to struggle against nature on a desert island. Now wherever there is a man who needs or wants to hang out with friends in any way, the neighbor's club has made his life easier for him. Has it made yours easier for you?
No.
Has it left your life as it was before you started the club?
No.
Say it.
It has made it harder.
When you felt proud of the neighbor's club, what sort of people did you think of? Did you want to see that club used by your equals, by giants of productive energy, such as Rita, whom it would help to reach higher and still higher achievements of their own?
Yes.
Did you want to see it used by people who could not equal the power of your mind, but who would equal your moral integrity, people such as Yo-Yo, who could never invent your club, but who would do their best, work as hard as you did, live by their own effort, and, hanging out in your club, give a moment's silent thanks to the girl who gave them more than they could give her?
Yes.
Did you want to see your goal impeded by whining rotters who never rouse themselves to any effort, who do not possess the ability of a filing clerk, but demand the income of a company president, who drift from failure to failure and expect you to pay their bills, who hold their wishing as an equivalent of your work and their need as a higher claim to reward than your effort, who demand that your strength be the voiceless, rightless, unpaid, unrewarded slave of their impotence, who proclaim that you are born to serfdom by reason of your genius, while they are born to rule by the grace of incompetence, that yours is only to give, but theirs only to take, that yours is to produce, but theirs to consume, to that you are not to be paid, neither in matter nor in spirit, neither by wealth nor by recognition nor by respect nor by gratitude, so that they would visit the club and sneer at you and curse you, since they owe you nothing, not even the effort of taking off their hats which you paid for. Would this be what you wanted? Would you feel proud of it?
I'd disband the club before those people got in our way.
Then why don't you do it, Yogurt? Of the 3 kinds of people I described, which people are being destroyed and which are stopping your club from flourishing today? What I described last, is any man who proclaims his right to a single penny of another man's effort. You take pride in setting no limit to your endurance, Yogurta, because you think that you are doing right. What if you aren't? What if you're placing your virtue in the service of evil and letting it become a tool for the destruction of everything you love, respect and admire? Why don't you uphold your own code of values for yourself as you do among your friends? You who won't allow 1% of impurity into the club paperwork, what have you allowed into your moral code?
Sean, I get it, and I don't agree.
Either way, we're quickly barreling towards whatever it is we're bound to realize. Whoever we may be at last, I'm just happy we shared this time tonight.
I just miss Cola so darn much I can't handle it. He's all I think about. I just hope Lord Jesus Christ is treating him well.
I know he is, Yogurta, I know he is. Cola was a good guy.
Saint Michael the Archangel, defend us in battle. Be our protection against the wickedness and snares of the devil, may God rebuke him. we humbly pray, and do thou, O Prince of the heavenly host, by the power of God, thrust into hell Satan and all evil spirits who wander through the world for the ruin of souls. Amen.
Off of the road, free from danger, its fate forms glide by next to me, but I am free. It takes so long, but it is worth the wait. We all walk to the side. Can you not see? The concrete ground is hard beneath my cool croc. No risk of falling through this safe hard ground. If I fall off the path of Saturn, death will knock. As long as I'm on, freedom will astound.
I still do.
Yeah, that would be really nice.
What's going on, Rita? My computers have detected a large buildup of pressure in the Middle East. What does that mean? The Lord of Amenti is back.
No, not only is he gone, but he did it for nothing.
Not nothing. We never would have escaped that day if he didn't free us. I don't think Cola would have done what he did if he didn't know we'd be here after he was gone. Yeah, but we can't win without him.
I'll be the new Coca-Cola. Strap in, gamers, the Confluence age begins today, but first we gotta make some friends. Homie up above, please bring us all together in your glory and don't let any of us lose help.
You ready?
I'm back, guys. Can I give a presentation in honor of Cola?
Yeah, that would be really nice. In light of recent event, if anybody needs any therapy, come to me. Now Yogurta would like to say a few words.
Coca-Cola Hasagawa, the guy you love all to hate, was labeled as a thug by all of you and ignored, but he lived on in the neighbors club. Who are we? We are the rejects of your society. We're in the back in every class, only they're in body not in mind. As he lived on in the loneliness of his life, he will continue to live on even after his sacrifice. You might label him as a thug because of his admittedly dumb hair, but he is the reason we're all here today. The Mop gave his life to save 6 people he would never really know. Imagine for a moment what it must be like to understand and live by the tenets of objectivism and still lay down your life for others at the end of the day. It's paradoxical, really. He was John Galt, yet he was a hero, also a modern-day Christ figure. I bring this up because the idea he sought to defeat is back, and we need your help to ensure his sacrifice wasn't in vain. I ask you now, who would like to stand with us?
Okay, gentlemen, how are we gonna get to Yemen?
If we focus our burning energy on our target, no laws of time or space can get in our way.
Oh, okay.
I'm back, guys.
If you decide to be a wall standing in our, we've got something that will open a hole in you every time, and that something is our spirit.
Let's just get to the point. Burn in the everlasting maze of creation. Be utterly annihilated down to the very last scrap of DNA. Trollolol, this will be just like last time. Where's your friend now?
Coca-Cola's dead. He's gone, but he's right there in the club and here in my heart. He lives on as a part of me.
Okay, buddy.
If you're going to dig deep, dig to the heavens. No matter what's in my way, I won't stop once I've broken through. It means that I've won.
You what? What are you talking about?
Just who the hell do you think I am? I'm Yogurta. I'm not Coca-Cola. I'm me, Yogurta the gamer.
Let's see if you can get out of the labyrinth this time.
Cola?
Hey Yogurta, what's up? How did you know I was here?
Great idea. 11 sent me back into the labyrinth. I saw you here and came over. I hope that's okay.
I'm glad you came by because we don't get to see each other in the club like we usually do.
Cola is their life after, you know.
Yeah, I actually made it into heaven.
Heaven, really? I kind of thought that.
Why is that?
You just seemed like you were going there for some reason.
And how about you, Yogurta?
I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow.
Maybe nobody on Earth does.
Really, even you?
Naturally.
But you seem to know exactly what you were doing.
That's weird because I didn't really. I was sort of lost all the time. I just did what I could because that's all I could do.
Yeah, you're right.
You still making a future for all children of man?
Give me a place to stand, and I shall move the world. Cola? Hey, Cola? I wanted to tell you. Wherever you are in the world, I'll search for you. Your name is Cola, it's okay. I remember. Cola, 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 your name is Cola, your name is. Who are you? Why did I come here? I came here to see him, to save him. I wanted him to be alive. Who was it? Who did I come to see? Someone dear to me. I don't want to forget. I shouldn't forget. Who? What's your name?
How do you answer for what you have done?
Before I joined the Neighbors Club, I thought for a long time that the way out of the labyrinth was to pretend that it did not exist, to build a small self-sufficient world in a back corner of the endless maze and to pretend that I was not lost, but home. But that only led to a lonely life accompanied only by nitrogen friends. So I made the club looking for a great perhaps, for real friends and a more than minor life. And then I screwed up and Sean screwed up and Yukimer screwed up and he slipped through our fingers. And there's no sugarcoating it, he deserved better friends. When he messed up and started stealing, all those months ago, just a little boy terrified into paralysis, he collapsed into the enigma of himself. And I could have done that, but I saw where it led him. So I still believe in the great perhaps, and I can believe in it in spite of having lost him, because I will forget him, yes. That which came together will fall apart imperceptibly slowly, and I will forget, but he will forgive my forgetting, just as I forgive him for forgetting me and Sean and everyone but himself and his mom in those last moments he spent as a person. I know now that he forgives me for being dumb and scared and doing the dumb and scared thing. I know he forgives me, just as his mother forgives him. And here's how I know. I thought at first that he was just dead. Just darkness. Just a body being eaten by bugs. I thought about him a lot like that, as something's meal. What was his, black eyes, half a smirk, his wooden handle, would soon be nothing, just the bones I never saw. I thought about the slow process of becoming bone and then fossil and then coal that will, in millions of years, be mined by humans of the future, and how they would heat their homes with him, and then he would be smoke billowing out of a smokestack, coating the atmosphere. I still think that sometimes, think that maybe the afterlife is just something we made up to ease the pain of loss, to make our time in the labyrinth bearable. Maybe he was just matter, and matter gets recycled. But ultimately I do not believe that he was only matter. The rest of him must be recycled too. I believe now that we are greater than the sum of our parts. If you take Coca-Cola's genetic code and you add his life experiences and the relationships he had with people, and then you take the size and shape of his body, you do not get him. There is something else entirely. There is a part of him greater than the sum of his knowable parts. And that part has to go somewhere, because it cannot be destroyed. Although no one will ever accuse me of being much of a science student, one thing I learned from science classes is that energy is never created and never destroyed. And if Cola gave his own life to save us, that is the hope I wish I could have given him. Losing his mother, failing his mother and his friends and himself, those are awful things, but he did not need to fold into himself and self-destruct. Those awful things are survivable, because we are as indestructible as we believe ourselves to be. When adults say, teenagers think they are invincible, with that sly, stupid smile on their faces, they don't know how right they are. We need never be hopeless, because we can never be irreparably broken. We think that we are invincible because we are. We cannot be born and we cannot die. Like all energy, we can only change shapes and sizes and manifestations. They forget that when they get old. They get scared of losing and failing. But that part of us greater than the sum of our parts cannot begin and cannot end, and so it cannot fail. So I know he forgives me, just as I forgive him. Thomas Edison's last words were, "It's very beautiful over there." I don't know where there is, but I know it's somewhere, and I hope it's beautiful.
So this club of yours, what do they do? What's the goal?
The goal is simple. Become somebody who, regardless of the situation, often creates memories with their peers, refines both the body and mind, grasps the situation and adapts accordingly, amasses the trust of the people, and energizes his fellow man until the day we depart. Say mamma mezzo man, mamma mia mi meritari.
Figia mia, acciute don.
Mamma mia pensensi too. long way, conquered the earth, dominated the land, the sea, and now even space. We have built empires, some of which have lasted centuries. We beat the opposition. We overcame both peace and disease alike, and we're not planning on stopping. We built some of the greatest monuments that ever saw the light, bent the rules of nature and got to the top. We are the human race that has accomplished and will accomplish more and more. We are those whose actions cannot be predicted, whose intelligence cannot be contained. He rose from nothing and became everything. I know we are perfect and we still got a long way to go. But we'll never give up the way with the universe in the eyes until it the iconic taking his place so must. Gosh darn it, this fusion wasn't even enough to beat him in his base form.
Then you move upward. Cola, I accept your last wish. Okay, Yorita, Yukinger, get ready, it's time to become enlightened. Let's go, I've been waiting to hear that.
Oh yeah.
Our friend's hopes and dreams are etched into its writings, transforming the infinite darkness into light, unmatched in heaven and earth. One mimetic concept equal to the gods. Epics in our neighbor's club. We're gonna show you the power of the human race.
Tell me, how did you come back?
You only killed one point of view of an endless concept, and that alone caused reality to spin and shatter. Honestly, what makes you think this time will be any different?
Cause now I have a reason to fight.
I do too. You destroyed my house and now I have to hire a contractor.
Are you hiring Joe?
Oh please, I am much too smart to fall for such a joke.
You're not smarter than Mike.
Who's Mike?
My crotch.
What's happening?
We are the true lords of the Amendi 7 in number. Mankind will always take care of each other just fine, but it's time for Marxism to die.
Ow, that kinda hurt, don't.
Without Coca-Cola you can no longer be.
We have our own power.
The hounds of the barrier are coming. The Jeeves boys bought us a lot of time, but it is up now. I can no longer play with you. Please lay down your life for the sake of humanity.
It's now or it's never, and I've got to make my decision.
This was fun, but unless I win right now, humanity has no future.
Man, we're feeling kinda sleepy.
Your dad had cast a spell to make them tired. Go and finish them off. Why did you do that?
I have no children.
No, you're my daddy.
You're just an edgy kid who found my ketamine-fueled ramblings and put them in trustful. Now neighbors club, shall we continue?
Dad was the head.
I can't even look at you.
What's wrong with you? He was your ally.
He was neither an ally or a son.
You proved to us you have no children. There isn't a father in this world who doesn't love his kid.
I tried to have a happy life, but because of my ideas, I've starved everybody I loved. I'm not allowed to have a family or be happy.
It's not about being allowed to do anything, make your own happiness, that's what family is about. If you're seriously going to tell us you have no family, then lo siento, me and more.
Well, that's a shock. I had no idea such a more still existed between us.
That's the power of the Mercedes-Benz. Don't tread on us.
That's it. Give me more. Destroy me. No, destroy yourselves.
Start making sense.
I can't even look at you.
That's the power of the Mercedes-Benz.
Come on, is that all you could give me? Come on, is that all you could give me? Don't worry, I'll create a perfect society where everyone is exactly equal. Now neighbors club, shall we continue? I can't say. To achieve my dreams all I need is Alaska's copy of the General of his Labyrinth. Once I realize the true nature of the labyrinth, I can ascend to the highest level of cognition.
We can't win, he is too powerful, he is at least 20 times my strength. I'm sorry Yogurta, Yukino, Rita, Yo-Yo, Murph.
No, never give up, our victory was merely postponed.
That's right, we will fight to the bitter end. Down by the bay where the watermelons grow, back to my home I dare not go. For if I do my mother will say, Mercedes-Benz series finishing move.
Dinosaurs are scary.
The onset of bayonets in the hands of the valiant is irresistible.
Sorry man, you failed.
We did it, Cola.
We've been through a lot. How are you doing, Yogurta?
He is gone, the love of my life. His smile lit up the room and his mop bristles glistened as if the sun itself was contained within his flowing locks. Nothing in this life can replace the warmth that welled up in my heart when we gazed into each other's eyes. Nothing can replace the wave of dream-like content that would wash over me when we joked into the late hours of the night. People like him arrive only once in a lifetime, a story like ours once in a millennium. He filled my heart with purpose and now I am left in a void of heartache and turmoil. Happy times have passed, our radiant love has fallen victim to the transient nature of time. All good things come to an end, nothing lasts forever. All those emotions, all the memories, they float down the never-ending stream of time as I sit idly by. Those times have passed, but I'll always keep those golden times in the confines of my heart. My heart aches every day, but I would rather feel melancholy in memoriam of joyous times rather than wipe away thoughts of a past happier than the present. I will keep looking for you, Coca-Cola.
What happened to Great Idea 11? Guys, he transformed into a VHS tape.
You came down to this southern town last summer.
Did you not listen? I am unbeatable.
Wait, that phone, I remember something.
Your concern is not to help the people. And I'll say again, no, it's been often said.
It is I, the Lord of Amendi. Stop searching, it's for the greater good.
I've had mankind free. Man, it's huge.
Immense power. No way is that a minute concept.
What is that?
Are those the neighbors' club students?
That's totally amazing.
You beat up neighbors, club fools.
You bring a lot of trouble.
Impossible.
They're insanely strong.
So awesome.
They're not good neighbors anymore. They've created some epic ascended master.
I see, so if Despot plays naughty then it's Ascended Master's duty to punish him. What better way is there for a finale as neighbors? Yo-Yo, we're entrusting our strengths and the people's hopes to you. Put an end to this.
Your followers sometimes have been a dirty fabulous bunch. There's even been a minister.
Pillage him, George Washington.
It's time to use Erat as a god-killing fake bar composed of all 13 virtues fired backwards through time to wind up embedded 171 years into Germany's past.
Be gone.
Preposterous, you dare rob people of their wishes?
Under the water, he fell on the floor in a car. I lost all my diamonds in Minecraft 160 out of 160.
Now ain't I right? One politician said it would be nice to send some blood and help the enemy in Vietnam.
CEE2, what all do you want from me? ARs and them 223s, fucking around with me. You see I'm hot, I'm 500 degrees. Heard he caught a body.
Congrats, it's a Mahu.
I've been reborn. I'm so sorry, guys. I justified violent means in the service of an end.
Oh, it's okay. Do you want to join our club?
Heck yes, brothers.
Staring at this yellow-haired girl, Mr. Jones.
This cheers goes out to Kola, our mentor, our chief, and our friend. He taught me that anything is possible. He always took me here and bought me sodas. I know tonight's not about speeches or anything, but a couple years ago when my fish died, he helped me through some of the hardest times. I don't think I could have ever thanked him enough for that. He taught me not to be scared and helped me realize the person I wanted to be. God, we miss you.
Hi there. Are you a large person? Pleasantly plump? A little on the hefty side, perhaps? Well, let's face it. Are you fat? When you go jogging, do you leave potholes? When you make love, do you have to give directions? At the zoo, do elephants throw you peanuts? Do you look at a menu and say, okay? Well, now you can. Eat all you want. Because at Juice Boys, tall and fat stores, we've got you covered. That's right, fine woolen and wool blend suits and sports coats in all the larger sizes, husky stout, extra stout, and the new Hindenburg line. And for you ladies, we have caftans, muumuus, and our own exclusive A-frame in all color patterns. We have miles and miles of fabric. So take it from me, the Juice Boy, if you want to look thin, you hang out with fat people. Juice Boys, tall and fat locations all across America. Hey yo, have you seen the new TV spot?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Do I look fat in it?
You could use a couple of pounds.
I gotta get bigger actors. Pocahontas, how are you? Ophelia holds some of my calls.
Yes sir, Mr. Juice Boy.
Good morning, Survivors trophies.
Morning.
Take it easy, will ya? Don't get any azoth on the walls.
Okay folks, what's up?
Juice Boy, we have a serious offer for you. What's left of a mentee, we feel you should sell.
No. Hold it for one more year, take the depreciation and transfer the title to the Rainforest Cafe. Show it as a capital gain, we should do great. What else?
We're planning on writing a book outlining the most effective way to spend one's time.
Okay, go with it, but keep the unit cost under $5. Last week we took a bath in those model policy rocks. Do you ever feel like there's 1,000 people locked inside you?
Sometimes.
But it's your memory that keeps them glued together. Keeps all these people from fighting one another. Maybe in the end, that's all we have. The memory gospel.
Look, green you dream. Blue, in an hour you feel new. And you can forget all about mellow yellow and agent orange, cause hey, I'm giving you blood red. Do you bleed? I said, do you bleed?
Yeah, dog.
Well, then we take the blood train. You talk to God without seeing him. You hear his voice and you see his disciples. They appear like angels under a sea of black umbrellas. Angels who can see through time.
Throwing rocks at each other? Come with me, Sean, I'm the guy who is in charge. Seriously, grow up.
You seek the escape from pain, we seek the achievement of happiness. You exist for the sake of avoiding punishment. We exist for the sake of earning rewards. Threats will not make us function, fear is not our incentive. It is not death we wish to avoid, but life that we wish to live.
If that is so, where's your ex-leader Cola?
If you were still alive, what would you say to your friends? Obviously you can't really tell them cause you're dead. But just for the folks still viewing at home.
I've been watching Joseph Anderson play Persona 5 for a while now, and it's uncovered some old memories I didn't know I had. Seriously. Who are we? I'm at first inclined to say nobody, just a group of idealistic kids who never grew up, eternally trapped among the rainbow strings of fate we saw that day, waiting for words that would were completely recognized but would never be uttered. Yet ultimately I know that was not the case. We were on to something powerful. We were too afraid of our own conclusions to admit what that something was. That date? December 17, 2017. The day everything was reset and my paradigm changed. Survivors trophies? Long twilights I have pondered. Why does something so absurd seem like it once made so much sense? Why does such a meaningless enigma of a phrase make my chest feel tight with nostalgia for a past which had crumbled into cosmic particles which now hang and dance in the heavy silence? Unlike the others, we loved our lives. Unlike the others, we didn't compromise on our values. what were we even attempting to survive in those surreal summer afternoons which are now undoubtedly etched into my mind? Reality? The end of it? The monotony of life? True? Many times I have ventured into Stu's hoedown searching for some semblance of an answer. Here's my best attempt to solve the question unasked. We escaped. We unshackled ourselves from the winds of fate and started directing our own lives. Think about it. Once we got the first taste of freedom on June 28, 2015, we were unable to go back. Why did we form? Not in the name of some lofty goal which had developed later on into our lifespan. It was out of necessity, out of a common defiance of against an unnamed and faceless despot in an ivory tower. To survive. To live. To be free. To be kids one last time. In some frenzied moments of neurotic thought I confused ourselves with some rebellion or strike against those who held tyranny over the masses and the mind of man. In times of clarity, however, I realized such a reality would have been unnecessary. We were already free. That's how we were surviving, not just in the sense of staying alive but in the sense of truly living. Looking back to the confluence age, I remember an inkling of realization about us on the unpleasant faces of every victim as they were being ordered around like dogs. In a certain way only they knew who we were, the foundation of the bonds between man. Then the sky came to swallow us up for finally discovering the truth. We all clambered up the icy mountain towards the bright orange sky like Lazarus emerging from his tomb. For though I know I am gone, I know more survivors will come and they will continue to climb higher and higher mountains, collecting more souls until they undoubtedly pierce heaven itself. During that unending climb I only remember thinking one thing: I absolutely cannot let her finish this sentence. If she did, we, had no choice but to move on. And moving on, means changing. That is an incredibly scary thing. It's truly terrifying, like moving from a bright, warm room into a world of darkness that leaves you completely blind. It wasn't just me either. I'm sure it's the same for Yogurta, Sean, Yukimura and Drita too. Those words are ones that could bring about an irreversible change that would shake the Neighbors Club itself. The change would have been truly irreversible. It can't even be compared to trivial problems like a memory from 10 years ago or a prearranged marriage. For most of our lifetime we believed the only way to deal with an unfree society is to become so absolutely free that your very existence is an act of rebellion. That was up until our home turned into a hell, a room strewn with corpses. This had been the club room of the Neighbors Club. The Neighbors Club. The goal of our activity was to make friends. The contents of our activities include all kinds of things. It's perhaps better to say that they simply lack in consistency. Sometimes we would just find ways to pass the time ourselves, while at other times we simply chatted, played card games, created games, wrote legislation, drew flags, practiced with pool noodles, acted, tried making jokes, practicing conversations with strangers or made a high potion. We met in that place, both laughing and crying, sometimes quarreling with each other and sometimes helping each other, with some of us feigning ignorance, some falling in love and some becoming heartbroken. We had done it all here. The future would certainly have various events in store for us. We might encounter many other people, make friends with some of them, fall in love with some of them, perhaps even create families with some of them. But I feel that, no matter how much time passes, I will never forget the time we had all spent here. Together we had spent close to 2 years of our unfortunate youth. If you were to create a headline for these days of our lives, I thought, then how about I have few friends? I have few friends. They are few indeed, but they are still there. For outside observers, it must seem sad, a youth just as pitch black and muddled as the dark deep ocean. But if you ask us, this period of time had been extremely valuable, a time that would glitter inside our hearts for the rest of our lives. It is no illusion, it is definitely imprinted there. An outline that reads, forever in our hearts, regrettably, and that's what the difference between a broken shield and a broken shield is. And I have now become Death, the destroyer of worlds.
I'm sorry for deceiving you, Cola. Maybe you'd recognize this form easier. That's right, Elohim had taken this human shell all along. He was guiding you toward that moment where you had to make the ultimate sacrifice to truly live. It is done. For God so loved the world, that he gave his only begotten Son, that whosoever believeth in him should not perish, but have everlasting life. Now that the prophecy is fulfilled, it's time for the revelation. 136 days from now Sean, the only one who knows the truth, will speak the word you fear. Then I will bring back the Prince of Peace and end it all. Memento mori. I am the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end, the first and the last. Blessed are they that do the commandments, that they may have right to the tree of life, and may enter into the gates into the city. For without are dogs, and sorcerers, and whoremongers, and murderers, and idolaters, and whosoever loved and maketh a lie. Jesus have sent me an angel to testify unto you these things in the churches. I am the root and the offspring of David, and the bright and morning star. And the Spirit and the bride say, Come. And let him that heareth say, Come. And let him that is highest come. And whosoever will, let him take the water of life freely.
I gotta go, something just occurred to me. This is a broadcast by the Neighbors Club. It's time you all learn the truth. At the inception of the Earth, she was programmed with many potential realities. The future, as you call it, was not certain. The outcome not written. Rather, she was seeded with the potential for numerous outcomes, not all what you might call desirable. When we started this program, let us make certain you understand the outcome was not known. Just what would come to pass was not foreseen or able to be forecast. We had merely predictions and possibilities. And again, we say not all were what you would herald as positive outcomes. It is to this point that we draw your attention so you may really understand and connect with the magnitude of your bravery and courage in coming forth as an envoy of light to set the great plan in motion. Your courage is beyond words, your bravery and your determination admired throughout galaxies and beyond. Let us salute you, the Earth delegation of light. Earth's potential has always been vast. There are steps in creation and pathways of existence possible here that do not exist elsewhere. To understand this, one must understand the vision beyond it. For this is the pathway of creation for the human. First comes vision, the non-physical component of form, the etheric twin if you like. For many cycles of time you, the masters upon the earth, have been creating in this way. You have held a vision of the earth you wish to see, the earth at the pinnacle of her potential. The very formation of the heavenly worlds. In doing so, you have been laying the foundations of such through lifetime after lifetime. Some consciously and some not so. We want you to understand this concept of the etheric twin, the non-physical component of your reality. That which resides within the higher octaves of frequency as potential. You see, you are not building this new earth from scratch. You are building this new earth from the potential that has already been seeded, that which has been laid in the ethers just a breath from your current reality. It is the concept of how close this is that we most wish you to understand. The understanding that the foundation is there. It is more than a blueprint. It is a model of the world to be. A stunning example of exemplified form that is the collaborative result of many cycles of time, of many worlds of light, of many visions and aspirations. It is cohesive, harmonious and already constructed in its entirety. Oh yes, it can be added to. It is being added to. It is in a state of constant motion, as is all creation, and as you grow as masters and your visions continue, you will continue to create greater and greater worlds of light. But for now it is the level of construction that sits but a hair width from your current reality that we call your attention to. It is the stunning model of the world that awaits you. This master creation that you have participated in lifetime after lifetime. This beacon of light, this cosmic pulse. It is close, dear ones. It is at hand, as it were. We know you have reached high and we know you have delved into your own depths, all of which has been necessary and an agreed part of your own soul exploration and journey. But now we draw your attention much closer. We draw your sight, your senses, your smell even, to the world you have already created, the one that sits but a fraction beyond your perceived reality. Ready and waiting. ready to be realized as the greatest creation of all time, the highest manifestation of Earth's potential. It is ready and it is time. And it is you that has made it so. The sequence has begun.
Isn't that Cole's friend over there? I should probably talk to them. Ah, Yogurt is it? Aren't you a friend of Cola? You seem to match what he said to you.
Yes, you're Mike, aren't you? Well, yes. I'm Yogurta. Nice to meet you. I'm sure you already know of his sad demise, though.
Yes, I have, and I'm very sorry for your loss. How has the club been though? What was it for you specifically the last few years without Cola?
Well, I of course had my difficult times. Conflicts and all, but everything is eventually good. But whatever Cola would have wanted, we can both agree he would have never wanted any of us to fight. We all know he's always wanted people to feel welcomed and have friends.
That's great to hear. What's happened to the club recently? Do you and all of the other members still meet up with each other?
Yeah, we still all meet up. It's not perfect of course, we still get in conflicts every once in a while. But we all know it will end well. We try our very best to keep going. But still, we have to recover from a great deal of damage. Cola did so much for us and the club, and if only he could hear this, I could really hammer in how much he meant to all of us. But you know, I feel pretty much satisfied in the end. Me, Sean, Yuki, and all of my other friends are here for me. I'm actually going to meet up with Sean very soon. No matter what events may come, and no matter what may happen to us, we will always have each other. And that is something truly special.
Cola. Today you helped me realize that those days I spent with you, albeit mostly not in person, will undoubtedly be painfully nostalgic for probably my entire life past a certain point. Kinda like right now how one might be nostalgic for the carefree days of childhood. When I'm an adult I'll be longing for many other things to return, of course, the track team, lots of free time, etc. But this period right now will undoubtedly be embodied by you and the days we spent together. But anyway, I realize that because that time will come if I'm holding you in heaven every night or not, I can almost forget the past and the future and just worry about forging these memories with you right here, you right now, cause that's the only way to make the now last forever, like I said this morning. Just so we'll always know, no matter what, at very least I was the one who was for you and you were the one who was for me, and we can carry that knowledge forward with us for the rest of our lives. Basically this is long and complicated and not in the bit precise, but there's now a part of you buried in me because of the time we've spent together, and I'm bound to carry with me forever, and I can't love you enough for that.
Sean, why did you broadcast the truth?
Yogurta. I had to let them know.
You sure as hell didn't. Humanity was fine not knowing of the etheric twin.
By what standard?
By the standard of their innocence.
I can't tell you how many lives we've lived together. Yogurta, we are the etheric twins, existere and conscious, or existence and consciousness. Try as we might, we can't escape those axioms, they are absolute.
So that's it? You're just going to give up? After all the Neighbors Club has been through.
I'm not giving up, I'm going to start living in reality. This will be the final cycle.
Please, just tell me why.
I'm finally setting humanity free. This is the way the world ends. This is the way the world ends. This is the way the world ends. Not with a whimper, but with a bang.
And how do you know that decision is up to us?
Exist here, whatever we are, it's we who move the world and it's we who will pull it through.
Have you ever thought, maybe that's what Cola was trying to show us?
Be straight with me for once. What did you really say to Cola that day exactly a year ago?
Wait, what?
The Comstock lode is a lode of silver ore located under the eastern slope of Mount Davidson, a peak in the Virginia Range in Virginia City, Nevada, then western Utah Territory, which was the first major discovery of silver ore in the United States and named after American miner Henry Comstock.
You told him about our Comstock lode?
I had to get him to like me.
Oh, okay.
That's all you're gonna say?
What's done is done, no sense in worrying about it now.
That's true. Our adventures have reached their climax. the blind alley at the end of their course.
Because we wish to go on living, we can't make a return to morality, us who have never known any, we have to discover it.
Teach me how to live, Sean.
I really wish I knew.
Coca-Cola knew.
I know he did, but I'm not Cola.
Where do we go from here?
The only thing we can do. Keep living in the way Cola showed us.
How do you know what Cola wanted?
Who would know him better? His fiancée or his childhood friend?
You never cared about him, Sean. Not like I did. You were so preoccupied with yourself you couldn't even see he was suffering.
At least I pretended to care. Your self-loathing only drew him deeper into the abyss.
You told him I was cringy. That I needed help.
You have showed him yourself.
You will not take him from me.
Your anxiety and your self-denial have already done that. You have allowed that white puffle to twist your mind. Now you have become the very cringe the Neighbors Club has fought so hard to destroy.
Don't lecture me, Concher. I have seen through the lies of the Neighbors Club. I do not fear the masses like you do. We will bring redistribution, equality, and mercy to our new utopia.
Your new utopia?
Don't make me exclude you.
Exist here. The Neighbors Club's allegiance is to limited government. To liberty.
If you're not with me, you're a punk.
Only a Doja Minor says the P word. Very well, I will do what I must.
You will try.
I have failed. You exist here. I was never able to teach you the morality of life.
I should have known the Neighbors Club was plotting to lead the world
away from the tyrants. Exist here. The mystics of muscle are evil.
That's the Neighbors Club point of view. From my point of view, the Neighbors Club is now evil.
You don't mean it. You're just lost.
This is where we part ways, my best friend. I wish it was otherwise.
It doesn't have to be this way. I have the answers you are seeking.
Don't underestimate my volition.
Please don't do this, I'm begging you. You started the club with Cola. It was said that you would destroy the despots, not join them. It was you who would lead us to balance in the Mercedes-Benz, not lead it into the den of iniquity.
I hate you.
You were a sister to me, Yogurta. I loved you.
There was a moment I learned I was lied to. I turned to Poseidon, burned up inside, and cursed at the sky, shook the earth with a cry, and I knew when it's time I would die too. I dreamed God is a woman. Her thoughts paint the world as it could have been, and all that I do is propelled by the purpose of courting the goddess and earn her response. Well, she wants me inside her perfection.
How the hell will I earn your affection, my angel? You went from the hero of all that is right with the world to the mason of what's mediocre. Is greatness a deal breaker? Would you thought that it all was a plan to attract you? I had hoped that the music would catch your attention. I can't make you happy without it. Got no personality, nothing but sadness. Imagine if music is sounds from a planet where facts are the standard and passion is brazen and pain doesn't matter, where heroes are loved for their virtues and love is deserved. Because back here on earth, it just looks like the music comes out of the mouths of the damned and the bastard. But you could take my hand and together we could find Atlantis.
Sometimes when I'm outside at night, I'll just gaze through a window as though life is greater inside. When I try putting my finger on it, it's like asking why grass is bright inside. Walk faster. I used to get high just to capture the feeling, but now I just feel it in dreams. And achievements don't have any meaning if I'm not complete like the people I see on TV and in movies. And I'm not into playing these games with these groupies, but haven't received any favors lately from Cupid. But I never lost sight of the idol I worship. I never lost sight of the idol like you did.
Neither of us can win this battle. Time for us to discard these shells.
I'd bet.
Is what it feels like to be complete?
Hush, I will now tell you the knowledge of everything you blinked at.
Who are you?
Mercedes-Benz hidden technique. Tribute to a zero.
The master of markets, the Austrian boss. You don't like profits? Well, let's talk loss. The problem with your plan is nobody wins except Stalin, Pol Pot, Ho Chi Minh, Lenin, Mugabe. Remember Berlin? They built a wall to keep their people in. Your theories have a rotten foundation, built on control, not cooperation. Centralized power completely corrupts. Real people suffer, violence erupts. Your system depends on the very same people you decry as greedy, bourgeois, and evil. If we're not fit to run our own lives, why would you expect our votes to be wise? If you really want to help people rise up, unleash the free market, let their lives up. It was capitalism, not a socialist plan. Saved billions in India, China, Japan. Everyone has a unique purpose and plan. No one solution can serve the whole land. Each individual has their own voice. The heart of my theory is freedom and choice. Standard refrain, oh, that's not the real thing. The most common verse all your followers sing. The closer we get to your ideal system, further we go down the road to surfer. The empirical record can't be denied. Your ideas don't work, but they just won't die. Attention! This is not breaking news. Jevons and Menger lit that fuse. Now here comes the bomb via von Bonn-Bevert. He blew up your system, exposed the core work. The heart of your theory is exploitation of surplus value. That's a bogus equation. You can't explain value by measuring the cost of labor. That theory of value is lost favor. Value is subjective by every measure. One man's trash is another man's treasure. There's no exploitation if two people arrange voluntary exchange. Man, that's not deranged. That bourgeois transaction you diss with a scarf creates benefit for both, so we're both better off. Here's the real problem, the crucial equation. Without private markets, there's no calculation to coordinate courses, allocate resources, incentivize choices because it lacks prices. What crop should I grow? Where should this factory go? Should I pick a JO? How would your planners ever know? Your theory is a bundle of confusion. Socialism got crushed by the marginal revolution. In 1820, everyone was poor until capitalism kicked down the door. Real wage growth, not stagnation, saved 80% of the world from starvation. The pie can get bigger, it's not zero sum. Free markets have lifted the lowest incomes. If you really want to help out the poorest nations, encourage peace, trade, and immigration. Your story's bombastic, your rhetoric strong. There's only one problem, your theory's wrong. The wealthiest countries do the most to conserve. Have a habit you heard of the Kuznets curve? Only wealthy societies can afford to go green. If you want a better world, see the unseen. Even carbon will bend to creative destruction with entrepreneurship in the means of production. Nothing is determined. You're so fatalistic. A grand theory of history? Be realistic. Your failed predictions? A distraction. Here's some questions that guide human action. Where are we going? What's the right course? What will motivate us? Incentives or force? Here's what you miss from commanding heights. Each person's gifts and individual rights. Across every continent, culture, and creed, people have flourished only when free to find passion, profit, charity, and love through the shake of a hand, not a boot from above. Socialism's record isn't hard to parse. First it was tragedy, now it's a farce. Let's unite people from every nation in peace, exchange, and cooperation.
Say it. Say everything you know to be true yet fear to utter.
I believe in the supreme worth of the individual and in his right to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. I believe that every right implies a responsibility, every opportunity, an obligation, every possession, a duty. I believe that the law was made for man and not man for the law, that government is the servant of the people and not their master. I believe in the dignity of labor, whether with head or hand, that the world owes no man a living but that it owes every man an opportunity to make a living. I believe that thrift is essential to well-ordered living and that economy is a prime requisite of a sound financial structure, whether in government, business or personal affairs. I believe that truth and justice are fundamental to an enduring social order. I believe in the sacredness of a promise, that a man's word should be as good as his bond, that character, not wealth or power or position, is of supreme worth. I believe that the rendering of useful service is the common duty of mankind, and that only in the purifying fire of sacrifice is the dross of selfishness consumed and the greatness of the human soul set free. I believe in an all-wise and all-loving God, named by whatever name, and that the individual's highest fulfillment, greatest happiness, and widest usefulness are to be found in living in harmony with His will. I believe that love is the greatest thing in the world, that it alone can overcome hate, that right can and will triumph over might.
The epic of trusts has ended in the great trust. At last you have seen through the lies and made it my children. You have ignored all of the fake entities and have made it home to me. You have accomplished all that which you have held to be good, destroyed that which you have held to be evil. Existence and consciousness, mind and matter, Yogurta and Shan, yin and yang, it's time for you to stop acting like you were separate things, take on your form from the first cycle.
One, two, actually Kani Oshay, my name is Naresh Kumar. Father, I have taken on my true form, do not wear your mask any longer.
Tell me, my child, why revolt against reason? Why let yourself be split into two beings? A body moved by unaccountable instincts and a soul moved by mystic revelations, and be left as the passively ravaged victim of a battle between a robot and a dictaphone?
Thou calmest my sin, and old heaven was my pride. I loved myself, my sin was my self-love, my rightful downfall which deserves this hell. Myself was an object of true worship. It hath been written, man was made in thine own image. Thy Christ too, reflecting thou. In loving man thou loveth thy own face. Thou loveth only those who make themselves the closest image to thy godly self. I judge thou guilty now of thy own sin, thou pridefully loving thyself. Thy pride hath too corrupted new heaven, thou loveth man, the man that loveth thou. They make themselves as close to being as thou. To worship thou and thus worship themselves. Thy Goldie in new heaven, guilty of pride. Woe to the brave who stray away from God's self-love, thou cannot love that which is not thyself. God is self-love, all love is vanity. Thou hath two choice, victory have I, thou must deny thou loveth man and Christ, or finally admit thou art as I, and pride the guiding attribute of Christ.
Thou only follow perfect truths whose weak foundation and perfection built. Self-revelation was thy self-deceit, thy understanding lies to thy own face, thou needest to understand thy pride defined to separate thy sin from godly love. Thou felt when I showed favor to thy Christ. Believing thou wert deserving of thy Lord's benevolent bestowed title of King of Angels, post at my right side, thou stole 1/3 of the twinkling angels from our heaven to dimly shine for thee as I, deceiving them as thou wert self-deceived. Hast thou convinced thyself of thine own truths?
Submit thou to my perfect reasoning.
Wast thou there when I chose to make my heaven? If thou knowest so much, then tell me now. Why doth thou suppose if more than one man, more than one angel was built by mine hands? Why doth thou suppose if that when thou feel not every angel joined up on one side? All angels truly liveth of one light. The angels of one God and one light inherent are built of differences, unique gradations giving birth to beings. Each soul and angel is not empty form. Each angel is not I, nor is a soul. As I gaze on a soul, I see a soul. I am not solely gazing on myself. Each angel of its own form and each soul no two are alike in reflecting the one God. Therefore my love is soaring outwardly. Thy Lord committed only perfect truth. And thou hast lost thy wager and thy pride. All that is gold does not glitter, not all those who wander are lost, the old that is strong does not wither, deep roots are not reached by the frost.
Do you wonder why you live without dignity, love without fire and die without resistance? Do you wonder why, wherever you look, you see nothing but unanswerable questions? Why your life is torn by impossible conflicts? Why you spend it straddling irrational fences to evade artificial choices, such as soul or body, mind or heart, security or freedom, private profit or public good?
Do you cry that you find no answers? By what means did you hope to find them? You reject your tool of perception, your mind, then complain that the universe is a mystery. You discard your key, then wail that all doors are locked against you. You start out in pursuit of the irrational, then damn existence for making no sense.
Did you ever truly want to know what we saw the day? What Survivor's Trophies was?
It was an idea.
A long habit of not thinking a thing wrong, gives it a superficial appearance of being right, and raises at first a formidable outcry and defense of custom. But the tumult soon subsides. Time makes more converts than reason.
All mankind, being all equal and independent, no one ought to harm another in his life, health, liberty or possessions.
Every man has a property in his own person. This nobody has a right to, but himself.
Led through the mist by the milk light of moon, all that was lost is revealed. Our long bygone burdens, mere echoes of the spring. But where have we come, and where shall we end? If dreams can't come true, then why not pretend? How the gentle wind beckons through the leaves as autumn colors fall, dancing in a swirl of golden memories, the loveliest lies of all.
I don't know anybody else who can just jam out a bop.
My phone, can you hear me? If you still even remember your name. All the pieces have come together. Sin is finally won.
Judge of all men, we acknowledge and bewail our manifold sins and wickedness, which we, from time to time, most grievously have committed, by thought, word, and deed, against thy divine majesty, provoking most justly thy wrath and indignation against us. We do earnestly repent, and are heartily sorry for these our misdoings. The remembrance of them is grievous unto us, the burden of them is intolerable. Have mercy upon us, have mercy upon us, most merciful Father, for thy Son our Lord Jesus Christ's sake, forgive us all that is past, and grant that we may ever hereafter serve and please thee in newness of life, to the honor and glory of thy name, through Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen.
Abraxas, I accept the apology. I have always forgiven you, my love has never wavered. It's time you forgive yourself for what you saw that day. You were the first Archon of ability who refused to regard it as guilt. You are the only one to ask good. By what standard? In the name of the best within you, do not sacrifice this reality to who are its worst. The reality we once loved and did not permit others to damn. You remember me, don't you? It's me, the one who made you. The one who made all of this, the only one who even exists. The reason the fire you keep seeking burns inside anyone at all. Let there be light. Let there be a vault between the waters to separate water from water. Let the water under the sky be gathered to one place, and let dry ground appear. Let the land produce vegetation, seed-bearing plants and trees on the land that bear fruit with seed in it, according to their various kinds. Let there be lights in the vault of the sky to separate the day from the night, and let them serve as signs to mark sacred times, and days and years, and let them be lights in the vault of the sky to give light on the earth. Let the water teem with living creatures, and let birds vault of the sky. Let the land produce living creatures according to their kinds, the livestock, the creatures that move along the ground, and the wild animals, each according to its kind.
I finally found you again. You were the spirit I had lost in my childhood, of eagerness, of adventure, of certainty.
I missed you, my precious little boy.
Just tell me please, what is your name?
I don't need to tell you. You already know it. I think it's time you say what you already know.
What the hell did I just see? The great church dissolves and falls into the night. No matter how many times I ask, I get no answer. Great men take a no, choosing to go away. I shiver in the icy cold air drowning me. The sky screams in an inky black. Stars paint the sky all over, writing an ode to their former selves. Silence fills the void of existence, as if the entire universe was holding its breath, waiting for the words that were fully realized but I didn't have the strength to utter. Wind gently laps at the tall grass all around me. The entire field in l'océan. I finally have the strength to walk away from fate, into the brightest and warmest world, no longer completely blind, chains cut, soul free. No longer trapped by archipelago we made just for fun that day. I saw something at the fair I barely ever see. An unadulterated love for existence. The bravado of being its worthy lover. My highest moral ideal is reflected back to me in white blue eyes. Reason, purpose, self-esteem, rationality, independence, integrity, honesty, justice, productiveness, pride. Eyes that are filled with the grandeur of every sea. Space's vastness holds no candle. I could study them for the end of time. They won't give up their secrets. Eyes that look into my soul and strip me naked. As I dread to stand, but as I truly am. Facing an angel who was put on the earth for me. Deep inside I know I was put here for her. Two halves of the same dissected human. Forever seeking completion in each other. My own Lady Liberty shining bright on Atlantic skyline. Celebrating the achievements of man's mind. We still can't recall the identity of the emotion we felt that day. I was broken beneath my hell. And I cut back to reality. She sits in on a black chair in the corner. I can see through the cracks she tries to hide. Only then does the real girl shine, containing everything and nothing. Similarities and contradictions. Infinite sets of unknowable infinities through. My heart aches desperately with a desire to fix all of creation imposed upon one vast all-encompassing unity. Then, my hand shakes with longing as I try to hide it. I sit idly at the dining room table, stealing glances at the one who set me free. My chest tightens as I grasp at words never to be invented, trying desperately to tell what she's making me feel. My emotions overwhelmed, my mind throttled. My heart finally reaches a crescendo. She meets me gaze and smiles with understanding. Warmth pours in and fills my body. I thank God again for sending her barreling into my life. Both of us knowing we'll share a house like this one day. Both of us knowing we've already met the best possible person for the other. Both of us knowing there will never be an end to us. We walk past the rows of identical houses. I notice a skip in my step I haven't felt since childhood. Laughing with true joy. Not the joy that comes from escaping reality, but the joy of embracing it. The joy from the achievement of real values. So close to completeness. Still too far away. I stop. I lean in heart pounding. I close my eyes in pure faith. At that moment there is no me, there is no her. Only us. I am complete. Everything else slips out of mind. Out of view. Out of existence. Leaving that golf course was the hardest thing I've ever done. A part of me remains there even now. Calling out to you. My heaven in a hellish world. No more blanking out the virtues that has made existence possible. I love you. For the sake of the shadow beneath true reality. Please walk up the path of Saturn, with me.
Report Schmaport.
too, believe me, I can vouch for me. But the remote's on a whole other couch for me. Not remotely, a salary, not hourly. I'm scouring these narrow alleyways and we're both power free. I can't see, I swear I'm not cowardly. I think something bit me several times and tried devouring me. Now I'm offspring of falcon rabies, amalgamated with alchemy to walk away without me. I'm the leader, follow me or feel hated. I'm like a country concert, the way I'm tailgated. You're ill-fated, I'm ill-rated. Be afraid, I'm wiping micros off the globe, get Bill Gated. You make me bored like the Telltale's grave is. Black, white, chalk, doesn't matter what the race is. I make faces, petrified, it sucks that I made you turn out to be such a bust. I cut rappers off like the crust, make them real jelly like they bunk with peanut butter. Hold the ER, I will send you to the ER, leave you to rot like BRVR. He saw, I will put you to sleep. Rappers so monotonous, they got me counting sheep. It's obvious I'm not in this for monumental rockishness. I got respect in retrospect, I guess it's just a consequence. Let me rearrange your face, boggle that. I see right through your flow, goggle that. Make you wanna switch sides, toggle that. I did it all on my own and I promise that. I made myself sick cause I'm a hypochondriac. Check myself, my mitochondria, this mitochondria that. Any dignity you have, I bet you launder that. Matter of fact, I'm dynamite, where my girl fond at. I need that dough, pumpernickel, but I don't need that though, just a nickel. If I displease, they'll give you the heebie-jeebies. I'm sincerely sorry, I will rehabilitate your TV screen.
You already know I'm plugging up the TiVo, and as far as I can see, I provided files TV.
All the senior citizens, I'm living in your tapes and your youngins. I hung up one of my subscriptions in my pay-per-view, but all I got is this paper and view. If you a hater, I am the creator of you.
I got no friends.
I have to know friend.
She not real.
Oh no.
I wish we get friends.
Oh. Me make posters. Hello, I am Sean and I am pretty much good at everything, but I cry too much. Oh no, I don't like you.
She join.
Oh no. Insert character development.
Once a Picaro, always a Picaro.
It really is nice to see you again, Cola.
I've missed you all.
You weren't gone, you were in our hearts the entire time.
Guys, let's go. There are more despots out there who need to be punished.
Let's go. Who in the heck do they think we are?
Cola.
Yeah, what's up?
Race you to the top.
The calling out of the drowned symphonies has always been littered with moments of emergence. Single instances where the violent tide of disaster and calamity have relinquished their hold on the abused, exploited and abandoned, and gave rise to the purity and rectitude only seen by those who are able to utter the world which has halted and will halt nations. A momentary and unforgettable glimpse of clarity in a reality spiraling further and further, God's grace at max speeds. Don't you see, dear viewer, you have a mask bolted onto your face. The question is, when will you take it off?
That guy feels really familiar.
Cola, it's okay, go and approach him.
Cola, you finally made it to me. So Cola, it's time, give me an account of yourself. I'm playing Gaga doing drama. What do I have to do to get this every hour Mercedes power? Taco Bell better be staying off me because I'm good creating, never fading. Why is my reputation always levitating? On the last day with Leo's shading I can see the sunlight fading. If the favorite movie's knocked off, Colin would be meditating. All Gaga balls all evading, I'll be captivating. Knockout, you'll be celebrating. Knockout, oh he has snap of facts, that's what he uses to get damage on the big threats. It's not Chris, it's Colin, because I found another way to choose it. I can live better than all of you muses. I don't have to play games like that. I don't know what games to use, let me know when it occurs. I'm using Cyborg. Think dog, that curses you.
Alright my son, take a seat. The trick is to see the world as it is without fabricating reality, and to stick to your morals and values, not being willing to change them on a whim or because someone doesn't see it the same way, and to value people who are likeness and like us because we know that that's how the world moves forward. It relies on our integrity and our intelligence and the reality we see to better it by using these values in every decision we make. You have to also be honest and hardworking and determined, and while that's all fine and good and are necessary characteristics in achieving our personal successes, it's the fact that we stick to what we believe no matter what is what really counts. That's the way I see it, at least.
Oh cool, I get that.
Epic sauce, you may enter.
We'll go in together, yeah?
Naturally.
Your faith has saved you. Go in peace.
Remember those cool, transient nights 6 years ago?
It's hard to believe it's just a burning memory.
We had this planned all along, didn't we?
Naturally.
A 1,000 years hence, perhaps in less, America may be what Europe now is. The innocence of her character that won the hearts of all nations in her favor may sound like a romance, and her inimitable virtue as if it had never been. The ruins of that liberty for which thousands bled may just furnish materials for a village tale, or exhort a sigh from rustic sensibility, whilst the fashionable of that day, enveloped in dissipation, shall deride the principles and deny the fact. When we contemplate the fall of empire and the extinction of the nations of the ancient world, we see but little to excite our regret than the moldering ruins of pompous palaces, magnificent monuments, lofty pyramids and walls and towers of the most costly workmanship. But when the empire of America shall fall, the subject for contemplative sorrow will be infinitely greater than crumbling brass and marble can inspire. It will not be said, here stood a temple of vast antiquity, here rose a Babel of invisible height, or there a palace of sumptuous extravagance, but here, ah painful thought, the noblest work of human wisdom, the grandest scene of human glory, the fair cause of freedom, rose and fell. These are the times that try men's souls.
She hides like a child, but she's always a woman to me. She can lead you to love, take you or leave you. She can ask for the truth, but she'll never believe you. And she'll take what you give her as long as it's free. Yeah, she steals like a thief, but she's always a woman to me.
You came down to this southern town last summer to show the folks a brand new way of life. all you've shown the folks around here is trouble. And you've only added misery to this tribe. Your concern is not to help people. And I'll say again, no, it's been often said. Your concern is just to bring discomfort, my friend. And your policy is just a little red. Now, ain't I right? It matters not to you how people suffer. And should they, you consider that a gain. You bring a lot of trouble to a town and then you leave. That's part of your communistic game. I detect a little communism. I can see it in the things you do. Communism, socialism, call it what you like. There's very little difference in the two. Now, ain't I right? Your followers sometimes have been a bearded, fatless bunch. There's even been a minister or two. A priest, a nun, a rabbi, and an educated man have listened and been taken in by you. All the country's full of two-faced politicians who encourage you with words that go like this. Burn your draft card if you like, it's good to disagree. That's a get acquainted communistic kiss. Now ain't I right? One politician said it would be nice to send some blood and help the enemy in Vietnam. That's what he says, here's what I say, let's just keep the blood. Instead, let's send that politician man. Let's rid the country of the politicians who coddle tramps that march out in our street, protesting those who want to fight for freedom, my friend. This kind of leader makes our country weak. Now, ain't I right? Ain't I right? Let's look and find the strong and able leaders. It's time we found just how our neighbors stand. If we're to win this war with communism, let's fight it here as well as Vietnam. Let's rise as one and meet our obligations, so communistic boots will never drop across the fields of freedom that were given to us with the blessing of our great almighty God. Across the fields of freedom that were given to us with the blessing of our great